Excuse me. Almost ready. Had a minor hiccup when Discord decided to go as it does. Let's get the game booted up. While I update today's question. And don't forget to unmute the desktop audio. KnightMiner will be joining us. I don't know exactly when. Whenever he is ready. Game you loading today sometime? There. Nice little bridge of Theseus, or ship of Theseus reference today. Yay, we're loading! Huzzah! Wow, it's taking long, probably because of the whole streaming thing. Probably don't like OBS. And the mods aren't helping. But even earlier today, the mods ran faster than this. Yeah, let's move that to next week. Beautiful. Has it really been that long? Jesus. I've got a reminder every 4 months to run my credit report. And apparently, of the 3 credit reports I've had run of them, because I didn't used to write down which ones I did when, I accidentally did the same one a couple of times in a row. And looking at the monthly reports, like, oh, I haven't done one since 2019, and I've done the other ones in the last year. So it's like, well, I know which one I gotta do. Alright, mod content. Here is the fun part. World editor. 4 brand new worlds. Meridia. Farline. Nautilus. And Watchtower. Squads. There are a lot of them. I don't know how half of them work. Not really important, is it? Play new game. Wait, no. First credits. No, wait, no, that's not that credits. Okay, yeah, new game. Currently have a game in progress. Not really. That was when we were testing to get some stuff working. Alright. Change time traveler. Who do we want? +3 health and immune to fire. +1 reactor core, 1 mech HP, always has a shield every turn. +2 damage to melee attack, replaces repair. Can deploy anywhere on the map and damages adjacent enemies. Requires a core, requires 2 core, can act twice as long as it doesn't move. Oof, that's a good ability. +3 move on every first turn of every mission. Mech unaffected by webbing and smoke. Did I turn off Carl? I must have turned off Carl. Poor Carl. Too bad he sucks. Last pilot not available because I did too many resets, so we're starting from scratch here. Last time I played this in August. Archimedes, move again after shooting, requires a power. Isaac Jones, gain an extra reset turn every mission. Henry Kwan can move through enemy units. Hey look, it's a sub. 12 months. Is the icon gone? The sub icon's gone. It's just text. I'll need to fix that. That's on my agenda now. Fix the sub icon. Which I think is actually one of my emotes now, so balances out. Feel free to join the call whenever you want. Bethany Jones starts every mission with a shield. Push adjacent tiles when repairing. After attacking, gain 1 free tile movement. Armor, reducing incoming weapon damage by 1. Gains flying. This is just moving. After shooting, this is after attacking, gain 1 free tile movement. This cost a power, but I think if other than the power, it's just better.
Yes, hello. I've joined the call.
Yes, you have. Welcome. I'm debating which. It's been so long. It's like, what do I even want? What do I even want to do right now?
Oh, you definitely want the little white guy at the bottom.
Increases mech movement speed by 1. Requires 1 power.
Yeah, it's literally just a copy of the 1 power core increased movement
That everybody has.
Twice.
Yep, you can have even more movement, which depending on the mech could be useful.
That's what I tried to do with those guys.
Herald seems so situational.
Herald's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, push adjacent tiles while pairing. Like push is a good feature, and it actually gives them a free option to always have. But the catch is,
have more options.
The catch is, of course, if you don't want to push but you want to repair. But let's be real, you barely repair anyway because a repair is a turn you can spend doing literally anything else.
Wow. There's a new mission that requires repairing, which you probably saw last time.
Yep, I did. But we'll see if it's even in one of the new islands.
I think they are. Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm going to do Henry Kwan. I really like Henry Kwan's ability. It's very good. Almost every squad has at least one mech that would like to have free mobility. I also just realized I don't have my favorite one who's immune to people with like movement debuffs.
Do you not have them, or do you
not have
just
them
have
selected? I don't think I have them selected. Oh, I must have not even found them. Let's see.
Now go back
pilots.
And restart the pilots to default.
Yeah.
Stream delay means I'm just now seeing you move to that.
And then Ralph is still here. Hangar's already loaded. Must restart the game. Take effect. Okay, don't tell me again.
You don't want Ralph?
No, I want to. Yeah, let's see. So, select pilot deck. Okay, out of all these, yeah, I had the starters. These guys loaded apparently, because yeah, if we go to arranged pilots, I had all the cool ones unlocked.
One thing you could do with the pilot deck is just uncheck all the guys you already own, and that would guarantee you unlock new guys in a run.
That's valid. How do I know which ones I've already owned?
You can. The image is not black with a lock icon.
Fair. And that's for the pod, right?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they already are unlocked, so that's fine. Other than let's see, Prospero, Silica, Lily, Harold, Bethany.
You should have all the pre-advanced edition vanilla pilots, from what I remember.
Yes, that is correct.
I don't know if you ever got any modded pilots unlocked.
Don't remember. Oh, and then yeah, a couple of them we turned off because they're the ones that are the Into the Breach ones.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to advertise your stream on the Discord server.
Oh, nice. Thanks. I forgot to do that. I meant to do that, and then I just totally forgot. Okay, so starting pilots. There's a cap on these, right?
Not really. I mean, everybody can be a starting pilot if you want.
I mean, the screen size. There's a cap on screen size.
Sure.
Because you can only scroll so far.
Oh, like, not in this. This is not a problem. Starting pilots, it'll just randomly select 2 of them.
Okay.
So the more people you have, the more options they can have. I'd like to throw Ralph in there sometimes because he's very, very weak. So you might as well be a starter pilot. Anybody else just feels like I'm cheating. Like, Abe as a starter pilot is just a complete cheese.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's also funny, starter pilots are actually selected when you enter the hangar, I learned.
Oh,
so you can,
our starter pilots literally the ones you start other than the selection
one. You choose
one.
a pilot and you get 2 other random guys. That's a starter pilot.
That's right. Now I remember. Okay, let's turn these off.
So leave all those guys on. They're just all no special ability. Might as well.
Now I remember why this is. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, you probably don't want to have all the vanilla ones show up.
I was trying to think. It's like, yeah, the pilots. So that's the deck is the ones that appear that you're able to choose from. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah.
no, that's the other screen.
Yes. So yeah, Ralph, I think, yeah, you're right. It makes a good starter pilot, but doesn't make a good available pilot.
You still have Prosper selected.
Already deselected. Stream delay.
Oh, I see. I'm stream delay. You also,
Yeah, I could in theory turn on. I know what some people do is they have like they'll do Discord screen sharing as well, and you can just watch that and leave the stream muted. But that's resources I probably can't afford to use.
Yeah, fair.
Checking
It does look like you still have Mantis selected.
Oh, here we go. Isaac Jones is a starter pilot.
Mantis as a starter pilot would be
Yeah, would be a choice. But yeah, Isaac Jones is also one of those like baby's first pilots, because in theory you shouldn't need to reset too much. But hey, it exists. But you definitely.
The thing I discovered with Abe as a starter pilot is it actually chooses them when you select the hangar, and you can actually tell if you get Abe as a starter pilot because suddenly everybody's armored.
Yep.
Any other starter pilot you don't notice.
And then a range
You're not
pilot.
gonna deselect Mantis?
I thought I did.
I mean, maybe it's stream delay.
Oh, Mantis isn't Kazapok, it's a different one.
Oh, no, I mean, Kazapot, he is selected as a starter pilot right now. At least.
Oh, I thought I deselected him. Did it not save? It must not have saved.
And make sure to switch your menu back to recruit instead of pod.
That's why. Yep, there we go.
I mean, unless you really want him as a starting pilot.
Nah, this game doesn't need to be that easy. Yeah, where is... Yeah, Camilla. There we go. And then... Yeah, those are all the ones I have unlocked so far. I'm missing some of the base ones, and I'm missing almost all of the special ones. Alright, let's actually start a new game.
One fun thing about Advanced Edition, which you might have seen here, in addition to the 4 new pilots, there's also 2 more extra slots for pilots in the pilot selection screen. You might need to restart your game to get the new pilot order.
Oh, I thought it was I just did a new game.
You have to restart the game for that one.
Damn it.
There's some internal things about when things load. It's annoying.
I don't see Ralph here, and in theory, Ralph should be showing up now until I get rid of him later. Definitely don't want Ralph actually on the starting screen, because no, same for what's-his-face.
Basically, some things load as soon as you enter the hangar.
Because it seemed to say just you need to start a new game, but I guess it was reboot the game. Yeah, well. And now the complete lack of any sound whatsoever, while the game takes eons to load.
It's faster than it used to be.
Yeah, but while I'm streaming, it's slower than it was earlier today.
Yeah, big thing we discovered was, at first I was noticing, like, the loading was doing a bunch of unnecessary operations.
Yep.
It's basically loading all the resources of the game, copying it over character by character into another thing, and then doing that a second time, and then we do modifications to add new images.
Yeah, that sounds
cut out, like,
completely unnecessary.
And then someone else was like, actually, we can just write the whole thing in Rust, it's even faster then. It's like,
naturally.
Sure. Because, as you might expect, Lua file APIs aren't the fastest thing compared to, say, an actual compiled language.
Nope, then why do they use them still?
Well, Lua is great for sandboxing. It's very easy to, within a game, outsource a bunch of your logic to Lua scripts. Without the risk that those Lua scripts are going to start modifying things all over your system. Like, you might know, like, one of the problems with Minecraft mods is you're just literally running arbitrary Java code. You can do anything with arbitrary Java code.
Change time traveler, yes, now we're back to everything being normal.
It's something that you basically, there's a lot more trust that goes into a Minecraft mod that goes into, say, an Into the Breach mod.
Who are we using? Henry.
Were you wanting your,
I don't want Ralph. Ralph's only there because I don't have anybody else unlocked
yet.
yet.
If you're wanting your guy, Chen.
Chen?
The one who makes you immune to smoke and webbing.
That's not Chen, that's Camille. Chen is one free tile movement.
It's been long
Now,
time.
I'm not going to use Camilla. Camilla works really well with a specific build where I'm using the mechs that are smoke heavy and create lots of smoke. That's generally regarded as she is the best pilot for that specific squad, and that is the best squad for that specific pilot. The webbing is honestly irrelevant, although she's more useful now with Mosquito being such a big deal.
Great. There's more guys who do webbing, and there's the new Vec who does smoking, who's kind of a joke.
Yep. Yeah, now I'm gonna do Leo, and then which squad do I even want to use?
I mean, if you want to be absolutely confused for a
Oh, I have
hours,
enough points to purchase another one, so let's purchase the Heat Sinker. Boom.
Heat Sinkers are honestly, they're one of the weakest new squads.
Yep, but I got the coins, so I don't even know where I got those coins from, so might as well use them.
The joke is they're the new Jodica. They're really good if you understand how to use them.
So yeah, there were originally 8 squads in the game, and then they added 5 more. Okay, yeah, that checks out, so 13 total.
Yep.
And then I'm still missing the 25 coins I need for the secret squad, and then there's 5 bonus coins.
Typically, if you're planning to do any modded ones, what I typically do is I swap out somebody I've already unlocked all the achievements for.
Yeah.
Because that just makes sure I'm not accidentally earning achievements with the wrong squad.
Yep.
But I assume you're doing a vanilla squad today, and
it looks like the achievements I'm missing are mostly, I don't have the randomized or customized squad achievements, and I don't have the ones for the specials.
Yeah, randomized and customized.
And then I also only have some of the globals, because, yeah, I still haven't even done a proper victory half the time. And I've only...
Randomize the thing to do. Randomly select your squads from everything you have installed, and then randomly select mechs from that pool.
Yep.
You will have 3 modded mechs, have no idea what's going on.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Beat the game without... the randomized squad achievements I remember being among the worst. Loot boxes, that's funny because it fits the randomized squad theme, and that's not too hard. Change the odds is just... I think I lost that one only because I wasted so much time on something that does not matter. And so over-focused on that I died because I had no rep for anything else. And then beat the game without spending rep. Oh, God, that one was frustrating. Whereas, yeah, customized squad is super easy, especially the flight specialist was such a fun one. I just chose my 3 favorite flying mechs and went to town.
Yeah, secret to most of these, just you do 2 island victories because
yeah,
then the randomness, whatever it is a little bit easier to deal with.
Have an individual pilot fight the final battle 3 times in multiple games. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I have all the metagame ones somehow. I have challenge runs, corporate islands without new pilots or weapons. Ugh. Chronophobia.
Some of those at the same time as random when I first did this.
Yeah, pretty much, because you're not spending rep anyway, but then you gotta do a 3rd island as that challenge. Finish 3 corporate islands and destroy every time pod discovered. That was a funny one. Finish 3 corporate islands without using a weapon modification. And this is always 3, because they know that 2 is easy mode. Earn or buy 10 grid power on a single corporate island.
Also, notice these ones say finish 3 corporate islands, not beat the game.
Correct.
So on your 4th island, you can do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, for example, before you beat the game, you just spend all their stuff. Finish a corporate island without taking any mech damage, even if repaired.
I normally accidentally on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I accidentally got that one as well without even noticing it. And then I need to beat it with 4 more squads, with 9 more squads, and a dead victory. So even if I beat the game, the 10 primary squads, because that includes random and custom, so I probably did have that one. There we go.
Does it not beat the game with the 10 primary
I need
squads?
to actually...
Does it beat the game with any 10 primary squads?
I need to actually choose a squad.
Small advanced edition change with it decided instead of beat the game with every squad.
Throw an adjacent human and damage it.
10.
Damage and push 3 tiles in a line. Damage and flip target. If target's killed, crack adjacent tiles. Right.
Cataclysm. Make the entire map just collapse into giant pits.
And the achievements are crack 10 tiles in a single mission. That's probably not hard if the drill mech gives all your kills, but you're gonna need to buff their damage a bunch to make that happen. Drop 10 enemies into pits on 1 island, depending on the map. That's a joke, but I'm guessing the ocean doesn't count.
I have no idea what will count when these new islands show up.
Yep. And then this will be actually as part of why I'm going to choose this squad, because with the new rock island, destroy 20 mountains in 1 game is going to be a lot easier, because there's a lot of mountains. Alright, pitcher mech. Well, if they're the pitcher mech, we gotta make them look like a pitcher. What are the most baseball colors out of all these options? I don't see a red and blue one, so no Cubs. So what else here? What do we got here? Yeah, bright, flashy, and obnoxious for baseball colors. This.
You know, we go white and black and do White Sox.
That's not really, that doesn't streak baseball to me. That just is like weak. It's fine, but it's not great. And then the rocket mech definitely gotta go green and brown so they can pretend they're camo. And the drill mech, mountain color. Weapon modder, you have no idea what's going on. Hello, Paradoxica. Welcome to, I don't know what's going on either, don't worry.
I mean, this is all going to be new for me. I've seen that new islands have been posted, and that's all I've looked at.
Wacky weapons, all you're good for. I have no idea. The mods I was given were Lemoneminus, Tossex, and then KnightMiner's mods. So I have no idea what's in there, honestly. I don't make the mods, I just play them. Pray, triple rocket.
Triple rocket is a good combo. Honestly, most triple combos of range mechs are just good.
Alright,
Range
drill
mechs are one of
mech.
the most solid
Honestly, I
mechs.
think that the correct answer here is this one needs to be pink. I just think it's fitting that we cracked the tile open with the pink mech. I think that's the correct answer here. And then the only question is, do any of, well, I don't know if any of these really care about Leo in that case, though, because they're all ranged. Yeah, we got one, he's a prime, but he's a thrower.
Prime might care.
Prime, maybe.
Thrower means you need to be next to the guys,
Yes.
so he might actually want...
And, oh, yeah, and I guess,
Leo
yeah.
now.
Because he can't throw if there's somebody blocking, or because that isn't how the game works, right?
He's basically like the throw mech from Judoka, but he
Mhm.
goes the other direction.
Yes. So slightly better, because at least he's going far away and not over himself.
You don't get a little bit of choice of range, so you don't have to throw adjacent, you can throw like a little further.
Incorrect beam and leap.
Like seriously, the guy in Joker should just be upgraded with this guy can choose
Yeah,
to
for full
target
context for
multiple
anybody just joining, I 100% beat normal original Into the Breach on Switch back in like 2020 or so, and then haven't really touched the game since. So I'm not familiar with the modding scene as much, other than what I've been talking with KnightMiner for. Alright. Is there anyone who'd be slightly better? Probably not. None of my guys really fly, so that could be fun. But,
Harold could help just give you one more option for mobility.
that is true.
I don't know where I'd put him, because Drill Mech's honestly a very solid science mech.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe on pitcher, because having a push there
Oh,
instead of
yeah,
just,
just-
throw could really save you.
Exactly, yeah, that could be an option. That's fair, so yeah, pitcher did have a push.
Yes.
For a
yeah,
40K.
you could go for a 40K.
What's a 40K? Is that when you
So-
take...
So before Advanced Edition, a 30K meant you got a perfect score, no grid loss on hard mode.
Oh, no, I
A
know.
40K, no grid loss on unfair mode.
I got a perfect on normal once. I know that much. I'm pretty sure I got a perfect on normal. I've never gotten one on hard. Mostly because I only played on hard mode like for 2 achievements and then never touched it again. Alright, let's see. Welcome to the new 4 islands. I say new. I know that most of them have been around for at least a few months and Meridia's ancient, but you know. Prospero pitcher based. Oops. Well, I'm sure I'll be playing this again more than once tonight. It's
We'll play
Saturday. I can go
Marcus
as long as I
live.
want.
It's
Meridia.
almost too easy.
The environment of this island is unrelenting. Meridia is set up to study these rare conditions. Far Line charters on the Far Line Island. Far Line charters sent to supply cargo fleets supply the dangerous ocean, supply humanity's remnants. Apparently very ocean heavy. Nautilus Heavy Industries, extending far below the surface of the Earth. NHI plunge the depth seeking rare minerals. Watch out for falling rocks on various maps. The subterranean environment. And then finally the rocky environment with Watchtower security. Watchtower's munitions failed to save them from the Vec. Now corporate remnants seek to regain control of the island. That's partially why I want to do Cataclysm, because I feel like I can cheat and go to here and destroy lots of mountains. Yes, okay, you're there. +2 range, +2 damage. Okay. +1 damage, and buildings are immune. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good option to have.
Basically,
then
every ranged one has a building's immune.
yeah, +1 damage, +1 damage. Does it do? Oh, it does 2 damage by default. Okay, looks like. Is that correct? Oh, and we got Ralph. We got Ralph.
Here we modified the starting pilot pool for anybody who missed it. So Ralph,
Oh, and
Isaac,
Isaac.
and...
We got both the meme pilots. Jesus.
Isaac's actually pretty useful sometimes.
Isaac is good if you fuck up.
Until you start modding and then you realize there's a console command that lets you undo, and then you have no self-control and keep using it.
I don't use I never use console commands. I have a lot of self-control.
That's my problem.
Watchtower's in the business of war, yet even we were on against the Vec. Our attempt resulted in the loss of our island. Do you think you could do better? Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Wow. Yeah, you have never played most of these, correct?
I have. This is my first time with all of these. Well,
other than I was gonna say Meridia, I'm pretty sure because I think even I've done Meridia like once and it was like, holy crap, this is different. Defend the disruptor, destroy egg sacs, kill an enemy with a guided missile. Ooh, guided missiles. I like the sound of guided missiles. Let's go do guided missiles.
Lemon had a guided missile weapon that was pretty cool.
Brought a long-range missile battery back online. We needed targeting data from your mech. See to it. Yeah, that's the worst part is because if it's all modded, all of my knowledge of the prior games means nothing anymore. Building means kind of useful for sure. Requires a building 2,000 for an edge, other building being necessary. Yeah, good point, good point.
These are some nice buildings.
Yes, wow, this is...
Data brown.
I'm not sure if you can tell, but this is actually lagging as I'm placing the units. Takes notes. Okay, yeah, enemies here.
I feel like a little more lag than it should be.
Yes, that is really laggy, even for the fact that I'm running OBS as well. What else is running in the background? Give me a second. Next time do we go? Oh no. No mod is ever done if you're making it, if it's a tweaks mod. There you could never stop tweaking. Just ask Tolkien. Alright, 79% memory.
You do eventually stop.
Firefox is using the most, no surprise there. I kind of need it for Stream Manager because it has a lot of the Twitch commands, but
I
And
mean,
then,
I can always do any moderation stuff you need.
Yeah, OBS is using 20% CPU. I forget if that's a normal amount or not. It also doesn't help if you don't know how much CPU I have. But you know. I should really take numbers as to what's quote-unquote normal. I do know my computer blue screened earlier today during a Discord call. That was annoying. But yes, this seems like an unusual amount of lag. The VEC won't likely to go towards the edge anyway. That's true, statistically speaking. Alright. And where is my giant cannon?
There should be a guided missile somewhere here. Maybe it spawns in later.
Ah, that might be it. Also, no music. They do have new music for the islands, right?
So mods cannot add music in, so I'd assume they just use existing music.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay.
You should be probably hearing music, though. Maybe you muted it?
Oh, Jesus, that is awful. Yeah, I must have just not spawned the music in yet, but wow, that's bad. What the hell?
That is very slow.
This is the worst performance I've ever had. Not even close. Even when we did modding last time, it wasn't loading this slowly.
I don't think there's anything we added that would cause lag just with mod stuff.
The only, yeah,
we could do is,
that is so much lag.
we could pause this game, load up a different profile, and just double check it vanilla to see if it's
Yeah,
not
for example, if I turn the mods off and just play vanilla.
Yeah.
I'll have to reset the run, but whatever.
I mean, just switch profiles.
What do you mean switch profiles?
So save and quit here. Or you want main menu.
Duh. I know what you mean by that. Load a new game. It's
You make a new profile that just loads up a new game, basic, easy.
Because I was going to turn off Mod Manager. Or like cancel the mod folder and see if it's the game or if it's the mods that's causing the problem.
Yeah, you definitely want to, just so your runs are still intact, that's why you switch to a profile before you make those changes.
Valid. Troubleshooting live on stream. Not for the first time, won't be the last. Like, look at dynamic slow-mo footage to me.
Yeah, this is just the new, what's that director who loves slow-mo? The guy who did Dark Knight Rises?
Snow. He
Nolan.
like no, he liked lens flare.
Ah, I keep
Christopher
them
Nolan.
straight.
Yeah, I think you're actually right though. He did like slow-mo as well. To be fair, all I've seen of him was the Dark Knight trilogy and Inception. I've watched nothing since, as he's gotten a little pretentious. Like even the game is taking so long to load. I'd said, and like it didn't even take this long to load before. So I'm wondering if it doesn't like OBS. Wouldn't it be the first time a lot of programs don't like OBS? But that's the thing is I played Into the Breach back in August, and OBS wasn't causing problems then. Is there anything else I can close? I can close this. And I can't close Discord because there's the call. I can close that. That's not much.
I mean, we could always try without the call later if it's still lagging.
Entirely true. Or I can log. I can. Oh no! If I log on my phone, then they won't be able to hear you.
It would just
But
be
he-
I'll
but he-
commentate from Twitch chat.
I know. But even then, I looked at the resources, and Discord's not causing a lot of resource usage. The big ones are OBS and, well, Firefox. Idea. Kill Firefox. See how much that helps. And then just reopen Firefox, but only load the Stream Manager tab. I can't help but notice that the game loaded immediately when I closed Firefox. Not sure if coincidence. Grant new profile. Bug testing. Humanity destroyed. Oh, I never got this because I played the game. I never got this on stream. So hey, live on stream, I finally do this part. Open a breach. Oh hey, look, it's Meme Dude.
Hey, Ralph is your starting pilot and your only starting pilot.
Huh, yeah, you think? And their only mechs are these ones. Okay, start.
I think we're still on a modded profile.
Yes, we are.
So you have the island stuff.
Unavailable. Yeah, I'm just gonna boot up some stuff quickly.
Oh yeah, this is a funny thing when you swap out the islands. Now you
Yep.
start with Murdia. Murdia, I don't know how to pronounce these.
Okay, so it's still chunky. Make it so in console.
Yeah, that unlocks everything.
Ah, valid.
Code.
That is valid. How do you open console?
Well, right now you need to look at some tips because I think you did tell it disable the tips.
Yep, I noticed.
If you click on settings, you can disable tips there.
Yeah.
This is your combat mech.
Options.
You can punch any adjacent tile. Nice. Oh, did you tell it to play the whole tutorial?
Accidentally, yes, I clicked the wrong button. Rumble with my mouse and keyboard, yes.
Yeah, if we want to, actually, really easy thing we could do. We could just tell the mod loader not to launch.
Yep.
Remember that scripts.lua file we were fixing earlier today?
Mm-hmm.
If you put 2 dashes before the last line, that would just cause the mod loader not to launch.
Ah, valid.
That'd probably be easier than
Abandoned
trying to mess
timeline.
with the mods folder.
We're gonna keep Maxim Kirby, because that's a funny name. Alright. What do I need to do?
Alright, so just quit the game and modify that scripts.lua file we did earlier.
Ah. Oh, I have the original version. I can just... Oh, wait, that won't work because it'll just crash everything.
Yeah, I mean, you just modify it. There's the last line I think there might be a curly bracket. The line before that line, just put 2 dashes in it.
Yeah, it looks like closing Firefox sped things up, but it didn't fix the problem entirely. It also might just be the game wasn't meant to run all 4 modded islands.
I don't think
But
that would change that much.
I don't think it would change that much. And also, I guess, never mind, the game itself wasn't loading that slowly to begin with, so that
They should
can't
be
be it.
lagging each other.
Yeah. Hang on.
So like line 160 is when you want to modify. Just before the quotation mark, put 2 dashes. And that'll stop the mod loader from launching,
Steam
so it should be able to load the
Library,
game.
Steam Apps, Common. Like, I'm running this from an SSD, but that shouldn't be that big of a problem. It's not like
SSD
this is...
should be faster.
Oh, no, sorry, not SSD, HDD.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, This isn't a kind of game that needs an SSD, IMO. This game shouldn't be that intensive. I guess it could be. But my concern is if I were to use the transfer option that Steam has, it'll uninstall all the mods and I'll need to reinstall all the mods. And it's a built-in HDD, so it shouldn't really be that slow. It's what I played on before.
I mean, I normally run on one. Doesn't cause me huge issues.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, go to the. Oh, I guess I can delete that backup folder because it's empty now.
Basically, I want to see if the vanilla game's still lagging, then something else is the problem. If the modded game is lagging, that means maybe one of the mods has a leak.
So scripts.lua. Let's break things live on stream. Not that it matters because you're going to get a delay. So what do I need to do?
Comment out line 160, so just put 2 dashes before the quotation mark. Like a minus sign.
Yep. There, that's it.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
When the stream delay catches
I
up.
forgot you have stream delay.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. Alright.
Keep this file open because you'll want it later.
Too late. I am so used to reflexively closing everything.
You're going to want to remove those comments once we fix everything.
Oh, yes, clearly. Alright.
Yes, you have just learned your first lesson in Lua coding.
Commenting things out. It's still harder than Python. That's not hard.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Once you learn 2 programming languages, everything else is just...
Oh, yeah.
It's like that, but slightly different.
My problem is the only language I know is not again.
Oh yeah, this memory error means your profile has modded content. Because I guess you technically ended the game with that pilot who was a modded pilot.
Alright. That might be a problem.
We can scrub your profile.
That's fair. That's in also scripts, or is that some... No, that's in...
No, that's
in...
I have to remember where that is. Documents folder?
Documents folder... Oh, like a documents folder.
Yeah, like documents. Documents, my game, into the breach.
I'm like, wait, where's the documents file? Oh, right, that's right. Some people...
I always send you my vanilla profile. Let me actually check that vanilla, though.
Into the breach. Easy edit Baron. Easy edit bug testing.
Profile my vanilla profile has non-vanilla content in there. It is a lie.
You've killed the breach. The timelines are no more. Oh no! I have destroyed the multiverse. Welcome to Breaking Everything live on stream. Not for the first time. I try to remember. There was one game I was playing where it took over an hour to get running because everything was breaking constantly. And so just an hour. Was it? No, it wasn't Grease, because that one I found pretty quickly what the problem was and gave up. What game was that I was trying to get running that just was not working? It wasn't Advance Wars. I solved that problem in about 20 minutes, but I found it was the webcam.
So here's what we can do to fix this.
Yep.
Once you get to that folder...
Oh, I'm already in the folder.
My game's into the breach. Find the profile you were in.
Yeah, the profile bug testing or easy edit bug testing?
I'm assuming profile bug testing, because I don't think we're doing easy edit bug. That was probably like back in August 2022.
Nope, it says created earlier today.
Maybe that was the one where, I don't know.
Here,
Send me the save data.lua file from that, and I'll remove any modded stuff.
Do. There. You can't see my pins, so you can't see my name. There. This is what's in the into the breach, my documents file.
Yeah, easy edit makes its own folders that go alongside the profile. Just go to regular bug testing.
Yep.
The easy edit one's not going to do anything.
Okay. And profile? Or mod content?
Yeah, send me save data.lua. I think that's the one I want.
There is no save data.lua.
Oh, no, I did profile.lua. That's the one.
Ah, okay.
It's been a long time since I've done this game stuff.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there's just 1 or 2 things I'll have to remove. The recruit pilots you accidentally unlocked.
Yep. There you go. Profile.lua. Enjoy.
Let's see what you got here.
Yeah, do you have stream muted, or do you have me and Discord muted? No, I guess you have to have stream muted.
Be muted, otherwise this would be very hard to have a synchronous
I was going to say,
conversation.
never mind. I'm dumb. That's clearly what's going on here. Yeah, if I had the resources, I would just screen share on Discord as well, so you could watch on there without the delay, but I need a better computer for that. That's on my agenda for when I'm rich and famous.
Okay, so I delete the record of your last run.
Nice.
And
Thank
then
you.
I delete the stats for your last run. That should do that. And I just change your last pilot to be someone who you actually have.
Yeah. So
I
Ralph.
think original should be his name.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, pilot original is what Ralph's internal name is.
Valid.
Because he is the original guy who did breaches.
Yep, and of all the pilots has the most lore by like 3 extra lines.
Most of the lore for them, honestly, was scrapped from the final game release.
Yeah, I noticed. That's sad. I feel like they could have done a little more with the pilots, but oh well.
I think they just never found a spot to put it.
Yeah, because that's the problem.
So-
Because of the roguelike nature, it's like, where would you put the lore other than the random lines they say?
Which is basically, I think they basically use the backstories as a way to write their dialogue, and then the backstories just kind of got left forgotten.
Yep. I know the majority of the dialogue that I got was like the character I got to know the best was Abe, because Abe was my guy I got the 3 in a row end game challenge with. So he's probably the only character I got all the dialogue with. Abe and Camille were definitely my most used profiles.
I do the file.
Alright.
Hopefully that will fix all the problems, at least for the vanilla game.
Alright, and I'm gonna actually, hang on a second.
One of the tricks we use in the mod loader is any sort of content like that where
That, so
it
I don't
crashed the game,
accidentally
we just
open the
replace it with the
file.
default,
No, I need to know. Here we go.
which works sometimes.
Downloads, profile, move to here. Replace file and destination, boom. Normal shit. Alright. Now let's boot the game up and hope that it works without mods. And we'll see if the mods are the problem or if it's resource management that's the problem. I rebooted my computer earlier today and closed all other offending programs, so in theory, my computer should be running more or less at peak. Exception access violation callback.
Alright, let me double check there's nothing else that... It should be looking... we can just disable your other profile for now.
Oh, Baron?
What we can do is just go into your save data,
Yeah.
and just for both of your profiles, we will just rename them to something that's not prefixed with profile.
I was gonna say, I'll rename
You can
it.
tell the game you have no profiles.
Oh, just to remove all of them? Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. I mean, you might as well delete the other one, you don't need it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And then for the one profile you're using, just rename it, the game won't find it anymore, and they'll be like, oh, you're a new guy?
Yep, you're a brand new person who's never played game
And-
before.
There's one other thing you'll have to edit. Let me find out which file it is. Yeah, here you are. So if you go to settings.lua,
Yep.
there should be a line that says last profile.
Yep. And just
Delete that, but keep the curly bracket at the
I was
end.
gonna say, oh, delete the entire. Or should I delete what's in the
Just delete the line, but keep the curly bracket.
okay.
I'm assuming we'll just look at it, put a default value in there, hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully.
You know how long it's been since I've edited these files?
You're an engineer here. I'm a project manager, and I'm the one who's skeptical here. All I do is data hygiene, which is a fancy way of saying I don't actually do data hygiene. Someone else does the data hygiene. I just track them and tell them what needs to be
Because this
fixed.
data is very hygienic.
You make that joke every time.
I do try.
Uh-huh. And then I'm like, I am oversee the upgrade from CentOS 5 to CentOS 7, and almost no one knows what I'm talking about. And then one person's like, aren't you on 11? And I'm like, yes. Error, exception, access violation, call stack.
Wow. I don't know what's causing that.
Is it
we could
because
fully
I renamed
uninstall
the...
the mod loader?
I was gonna say, is it because because the mod loader is still installed.
Is it installed? It's just not launching.
Is it just because
So-
I renamed the mod folder? Do we need to keep the mod folder named mods and see
That
if
shouldn't matter. That's not even... Without the mod loader launching, that folder's not even being touched.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, all we did was we changed... Well, I guess, could it theoretically have been a problem of last profile no longer existing as a line it crashes?
I mean, we could also delete settings.lua.
And have it create a brand new one?
Yeah. What we could probably do is just uninstall the mod loader with the uninstall.bat file. And we can
Yeah.
always reinstall it later. It's not going to affect your mods folder.
I have it saved anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, so just uninstall it.
Windows Defender Smart Screen prevented an unrecognized app. I've used this app 4 times. Buzz off.
No. You used the app and that deleted itself. So this is
Oh, right. It's a brand new app that's never existed. Computers are great. I love them.
I mean, it is making a good point. Running a random bat file that someone gives you is a huge risk.
Do I trust him? Do I trust my brother?
There's some things that we'd like to streamline about mod loading, but it's just no one has the time
I
to do
installed
that
the
sort of
mod loader.
streamlining.
I reinstalled it earlier today. That's the problem. We tested all of this 2 hours ago before stream went live. Alright, I have uninstalled the mod loader. Let's boot the game up and see what happens now.
Hopefully no access violation.
Hopefully no access violation.
From
I
what
am
I
tired of
understand,
that error
access
message.
violation, that just means something went wrong that is not properly putting an error message in the error message file.
Yep.
And they're annoying to debug because you have absolutely no idea where it could possibly have happened.
Access violation!
Delete settings.lua as well.
Oh, good God.
I'm surprised it's not letting you run the game without the mod loader.
Settings.lua, yeah, from the profile
Actually,
in documents.
Into the breach folder in my documents, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Anything
Well,
else
I'm
that
gonna
could have been
rename
wrong.
settings.lua in case we need it for later.
I mean, sure, you could do that too.
It's now named settings lol. I'm sure that yeah, I know how programming works. The amount of leftover spaghetti code where you're just like, oh, I'm gonna just name it something else in case I need it for later, and then you're like, what does this code do? No one knows. Comments are your friend, people. Excuse me. Nope, access violation. Access violation, but with a small screen.
Resources.dat file.
Do we need to reinstall the game?
Are you on Steam?
Yeah.
We'll just verify integrity.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Valid.
Do you know how to verify integrity of local files?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I do that with Among Us all the time. Because I have 5 versions of Among Us installed, depending on which mod people want to play that day.
One thing I always forget is if you crash the game, you can't guarantee the game is still in a bootable state. So it's not
Yeah,
handy,
that's
just
fair,
absolutely
that's
rectify it.
fair. And I have crashed the
Mod
game
loader,
multiple times
we are
today.
pretty good about not putting your game in unbootable state, but it's not 100%.
And potato. 85 files failed to validate and will now be reacquired.
85, that's...
Isn't that like half the game?
Yeah. But mod loader modifies like 9 or 10 base game scripts.
Alright, yep, reinstalling basically half the game. Jesus. Yeah, 100 mega... Had to reinstall 100 megabytes of data for this. How big is this game? It's not that big, is it?
85 sounds like a lot. I've
Yeah.
been wondering what's happened. But
Yeah,
hey,
hang on, installed files. Yeah, that was a fifth of the game's content had to be reinstalled.
maybe one of those files was the reason it was lagging.
Let's hope. Alright, let's try this shit again.
Having an easy solution would be great.
Eventually we'll get this working. How hard could it be to boot a game on Steam? The most user-friendly, lol, platform ever for loading games. Only because the competition's worse. Steam, it's not great, but everyone else is. Everyone else sucks more.
We're running out of things to delete.
Yep. Yeah, that is also fair. God damn it!
It crashed again.
It crashed again. Accepted access violation call stick. I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall the game. I'm gonna go move the mod file someplace else and uninstall and reinstall the game. All my achievements are saved, so everything should be fine.
We had the vanilla game booting earlier.
We had the vanilla game booting earlier. We had the modded game working earlier. What the fuck broke?
Like, I suspect if we add back the mod loader, that will work again, but...
Oh, yeah, it created brand new profile Baron and profile bug testing files.
Oh, it probably recreated those because of the Steam Cloud. I always forget about the Steam Cloud.
God damn it, Steam Cloud.
Steam will automatically back up your files to the Steam Cloud. And then if it
Hang on, I'm gonna
missing,
go. I'm gonna go. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go tell it to quit doing that for this game. Bearded and Jaded, thank you for the follow. Welcome to. I don't know what the fuck is going on today. Welcome to fixing Into the Breach and making it work long. Could have beaten the laggy game by now. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we'd only be on like 2 missions, but how bad that was. It had been 2 minutes and the enemies hadn't even finished their turn yet. Even if this takes another hour, I still think probably we would have beaten the game sooner than that. Yeah.
Welcome to debugging live.
Pretty much. Yeah, I am turning off game saves for Steam Cloud Into the Breach. And then I will once again delete the bug testing profile, because I bet that's what the problem is.
You basically, a profile with modded content I could see causing this crash.
Yep.
Because
And then,
as hard as they tried, they did not catch all the cases of content
honestly,
exist, don't crash
I'm
again.
going to uninstall and I'll reinstall it on the SSD. It's not a big game, so...
Man, nice thing about Into the Breach, you could really run that executable from anywhere as long as everything's relatively in the same folder.
Exactly. So if the lag problem is just the mods, running on the SSD should fix some of that.
Like, to be honest, you just copy and paste. You don't even need to tell Steam to move it. You can just copy and paste the whole folder and put it somewhere else.
That's what I'm doing.
It'll use the same profiles in my documents.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one downside to that sort of thing. But we've done that sort of thing. Like, you really want to test an older version of Into the Breach for some reason or another. That's how you do it.
Making a brand new Steam apps folder called Into the Mods.
Fancy.
Where I'm just copying the 3 mod folders and the backup. I should have made a separate folder for that anyway, like you said earlier, but whatever. And there, with that out of the way, uninstall Into the Breach. Thankfully, it's 500 megabytes, so it'll install real quick, and I will install it on the SSD because I've got 20 gigabytes free there.
Wow, that's more than I have on my SSD.
Yeah, my SSD is only 500 gigabytes compared to my HDD, which is 2 terabytes, and my external hard drive, which is an HDD at 6 terabytes.
My SSD is 100 gigabytes.
Ooh.
I have 3 gigabytes free.
Gross. Yeah, that's the worst.
I know. I am constantly trying to find the next file I can remove off of that drive.
I was going to say, what might be even easier is what I do. I have the backup HDD, but all I do with that is I store games there, and if I want to play them, I move them on to either Drive C or Drive D when I want to actually play them.
I don't even have that option. All my games have to live on Drive D, which is my
You can't use an external hard drive?
Oh, I can use the external hard drive, sure.
You just don't have one?
Mine, I don't think it's an SSD. Those are way more expensive.
Oh, that, yes, for sure. Externals are expensive for SSD. That's why I got like an HDD that was, I think, the 6 terabyte was not even $100, I think.
But the big thing is my SSD is the one that's constantly filling up. And I keep finding, like, oh, Google Chrome is taking up 8 gigabytes. Why does Google Chrome need to be on my primary hard drive?
Why does Google Chrome need to be, in general?
Because every single bit of browser cache and bookmark history has to be saved.
Good news, the game booted.
Somewhere. Yay! So that profile was definitely the problem in Steam Light. It was Steam's fault.
Oh, that's the problem. It decided my name was E. Baron. Was part of the problem.
Ah, yes, E. Baron. You're E. Baron, right?
Hang on. The One Piece is real. But the game loaded so much faster, so yeah, it probably was... It was probably just, I messed with so many files today, it just needed a clean restart. Okay,
so let's make sure,
achievements.
start a mission, and just make sure that's not lagging.
Yep.
Maybe make a new profile, because I don't know if E. Baron has got...
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do console commands to re-unlock everything because everything was unlocked on Baron and it's gone.
Do you still have the profile folder?
Yes. Oh, I can just rename it. You're right.
Yeah, we can restore that later.
Beautiful.
Right now, we just want to check, do a timeline, do a mission, see if that's lagging. This should be an entirely vanilla game.
Yep. Just like
We should
old
rename Ralph
times.
Carlson to E. Baron.
All right.
And make sure to skip the tutorial this time.
Already did. No lag. That's more like it. Alright.
You're getting no lag. Next we try launching with the modded stuff, and hope that works.
We're gonna save David Smith. Yeah, profile, quit. Delete the brand new file. Into the breach D is unavailable. Oh, yeah. Although it saved... Ah, I see. It saved maps and zips, so we're going to need to move that back in. Alright. Documents file. My games. Into the breach. Profile E Baron. Delete that. And you say easy edits. Yeah, I see the easy edits last modified was April 15th, so probably don't need that anymore.
Well, actually, easy edit is not a profile. That is data that goes with your profile.
Oh.
So making the enemy list work, that's your island selection, all that sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll just rename those.
Version easy edit is for easily editing things.
Really? I'm shocked.
I know.
Would never have expected
you can
that.
Modify enemy list on islands. You can modify islands.
Oh, I just realized a problem. Everything's on drive C now, and Into the Mods is on drive D, so I have to go move all that. Alright, I'll move that into here, and then...
install the mod loader.
Yep. Well, that's in my mod folder. Oh crap! Where did I install?
Revert the changes to scripts.lua too.
Oh god damn it! You're right. Or rather, I'll just probably yeah. That's because that's just changed the two. Let's take the two lines out, right? That's easy.
Take out the new minuses. It's easy.
That's easy. I don't got to redo an entire thing. Among Us backup. Good god, I have too many of those.
And even that changed. Honestly, it makes things so much easier to comment it out there, but arguably you could just comment it out in the other file. Might have been a better choice.
Oh good god, I forgot how big the mods folder is. Items remaining. 72 megabytes of content copying from drive D to drive C.
So part of that is island mods have maps. So
Yep.
You have to load in new maps, I'd assume.
Yep. And the maps are big.
Oh, their maps are probably relatively.
Especially because this is This is essentially two copies of everything. Because I have the mod folder, and then I have the backup for whenever I inevitably break a mod, like I did today, multiple times over.
You don't have to copy over the backup, you know.
Too late. If I press cancel, I don't know what's going to cancel, so I might as well copy everything. Alright, what can I play in the meantime? While I wait for this to load, what can I possibly play? I don't know if I have anything that's quick enough to load. I could do a Tetris match, I'm pretty sure, in this amount of time.
I haven't found a good place to play it yet, but one thing I keep getting suggestions for on Facebook, someone apparently made a Sonic the Hedgehog game where you play as Yoshi from Yoshi's Island.
Fair, as you do. Can't argue with that logic. Oh, damn it, that's the wrong button.
You're going through all the Sonic 2 worlds, but you're Yoshi, because that's something we needed.
Well, yeah, there's been flash animations of that for a long time.
It looks surprisingly decent. I need to get around to playing it sometime.
Yeah, the problem is almost everything I have that's like quick gaming, I'm pretty sure we just slow down the copy speed, which probably isn't advisable. I could turn on just like something on Switch while I wait. Oh, I could go open my Switch profile and prove I definitely got all the achievements. Let's do that.
Yes, because everyone in chat is not convinced you ever earned the achievements.
I know, right? Because it's only because the Switch will actually not slow down the file transfer like everything else will.
I mean, maybe I'm not convinced.
Didn't I?
Did you really 100% this game?
Yes. Good God, yes. Oh wait, hang on a second.
Pre-advanced edition 100%ing, of course.
Give me a second. I need to go fix that. I was not planning on playing Switch today, so let's close the Zelda. And don't worry, I have the moving files up in the other screen so I can tell. And you guys can hear this, but I can't because I don't have the headphones ready. It's fine. Where is Into the Breach? There. Thus, proof of why I'm hacking the Steam version to give myself all the shit, because, yes, I already beat everything, and I didn't really want to unlock everything all over again on Steam just to stream it and play the advanced content and the modded content.
What I did was I enabled the modded content while I was unlocking everything again.
That's valid.
I was unlocking new pilots at the same time as unlocking modded pilots.
The problem is, I don't really play this game on Steam offline because I enjoy playing it on Switch more when I'm offline. If I'm playing non-modded, I'm pretty much playing it on Switch.
I only have it on Steam.
Oh, weird. The loading bar on Switch is about 30% longer. Yep.
Wait, is this even the same game?
I know, right?
It's a very different loading bar.
Yeah, see, every single achievement. I got all the custom squad achievements. I got all the global achievements.
Wait, you don't have any achievements for bomber mechs?
No, because I never used them. I got all the normal content. I 100% beat this game back when there was no advanced content.
Sure.
How else would I have all this already done, and yet clearly not? Like, the only reason I even have the Mist Eaters and the Cataclysm unlocked is because they reset how much everything costs afterwards. So, ironically, I have the Secret Squad unlocked on Switch when I really shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, you met all the requirements to unlock it before Advanced Edition.
Correct.
And then the requirements changed slightly.
So I have Secret Squad, but can't afford the other 3.
You should have some extra coins. Like, I think...
I have 2 extra coins. That's why I only got Mist Eaters and Cataclysm. And once I unlock Secret Squad, I'm definitely replacing them because...
You do those 6 achievements, you'll have 8 coins. You unlock 2 more squads.
Yep.
That'll give you another 6 coins, which will let you unlock the last squad.
Exactly. There's just enough. That was a good balance on their part. Alright.
That's part why Secret Squad costs 25.
Everything other than the 4 new pilots. Heatswinker's best squad. They're fun. But I've heard they're also garbage.
Here's the secret to the coins. Nothing in your profile actually saves how many coins you have.
Yes, I noticed that. When
It
you gave me all the
achievements
content.
you unlocked, and then it subtracts your squads that you've unlocked.
Yep. Yeah, my personal favorite squad is the Rusting Hulks. I know they're not the best, but I have a soft spot for just covering the entire map in smoke and choking my enemies to death.
I mean, you would probably love Mist Eaters.
Yeah, I've heard. I really want to play more with them. Mist Eaters.
Mist Eaters. Cover the whole map with smoke.
Examine. Smoke and deal damage to a tile while dashing away. Smog Mech. Damage and apply fire to a tile while smoke adjacent tiles. And passive effect repairs mechs and removes smoke. Interesting.
Yes.
Roasting Hulks enjoyer. Based, I'll take based. And control shot, science class weapon, temporarily control a unit moving at a short distance. That's
So, one of the most fun things about nanofilter mending, there is no requirement that you repair a mech that's alive with that. You can use that to repair a dead mech.
Oh, and the mech comes back?
Yes.
Fascinating,
So
but of course the pilot's dead.
You shoot him with Smog Mech, it brings him back.
I would say, at least, unfortunately, the pilot's going to be dead, but you at least get the mech.
Pilots only die if the mech is dead at the end of the mission.
Oh!
Yes.
That's clever. That's
so
shenanigans.
As long as they manage to repair their mech before the mission's over, somehow they miraculously live.
That's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. But yeah, Rusting Hulks, and you can tell why, because Camilla is my time traveler. Let's see, what did she have? Does it tell me what her abilities are in this? I can't tell. But yeah, I had her in the jet, and the jet was just flying everywhere, causing chaos, and it was great. But as you can tell, I never got a 3 or a 4 win with them because it's still the Rusting Hulks. Yeah. The problem is, I usually do really well on the desert and crush everything on the desert, and then that's about as far as I usually get. My best run ever was literally like untouched, perfect score desert run, and then it all went downhill from there. It was very tragic. We are at 6.5 minutes remaining. I can almost do a run at this point.
I mean, might as well. We can start a run, come back to it.
Exactly.
You try Mist Eaters. You'll have fun with them.
Something pulse for rocket. That
Camilla
is true.
Actually, Camilla is kind of useless in Mist Eaters.
Yes.
Because you don't care about smoke when you just eat it.
Well, oh yeah, rocket definitely is great. 3 of the same mech. I think that's actually how I got the... I think that actually is how I got the 3 of the same mech achievement, was I did 3 rocket mechs.
I did the proper one to do, 3 tank mechs. Was it the strongest combo? No, but it was cool. Tank mech is just, it's way easier than punch mech to use.
For old time's sake. My father and mother was alive in this timeline, but no trace of me. I wonder if Kern ever knew me. Well, let's find out. You won't find me as gullible on retirement heads. Whatever time travel announces you claim, it's your firepower we need.
And wasn't it Camilla related to Kern?
Yeah, apparently that's her foster mother. Ooh, start with a high threat. Let's do it. Protect the cold.
Find me as gullible as your department heads. I don't think she is having this Camilla.
No, she doesn't notice. Defend the terraformer. Terraform the grassland back to the desert. Protect the coal plant. Let's do it. This is probably the only mission we're going to get done before it finishes copying, but that's okay.
Hey, we promised Into the Breach content. And this
if damaged, it'll turn into a chasm. Any non-flying fall to death. Did I never get that tutorial? Must not have.
Oh yeah, no, cracked tiles is an advanced edition feature.
Ah, okay.
They probably just never played this game in advanced edition.
Yeah, we gotta defend the thing.
Likewise, you might see some new Vex start to pop up, and it'll probably give you tutorial hints for them.
Yep. Time pod already? Damn. Technical company property, Mr. Get back in tech.
A little bit. Those swirly guys are new.
Couldn't you guys at least put so I could hit 2 of you in one turn? Rude.
Wow, there's so few threats on the board.
Yeah, I know, right? Because you're used to playing. Do you usually play hard these days, or do you usually play unfair?
I am playing unfair. Hard is just too easy these days.
Rocket mech is objectively better than combat mech, tank mech, charge mech, mirror mech, unstable mech, techno beetle. Rocket mech is really good. Smoldering scion.
Here's the thing. Any combination of 3 ranged mechs is almost certainly going to be good.
Yes, that is
very
correct.
Few bad ranged mechs.
Ranged mechs are really good.
Even if you do the crazy triple ice mech, that's still not a bad combo.
Yeah, we'll do... Let's see, I could instant kill you, but the problem is that I will lose the pod for sure. So the best option might be...
I mean, you got pulse mechs, it's not doing anything.
Got a pulse, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. How do I use the pulse mech? What do I do with it?
Just pushes.
Triple ice bad, okay.
Push the guy who's trying to attack your thing.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing. And then have this guy shut it down.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ice. I know that a lot of people love it because it's basically insta-kill, but it's like you can deal with 1 threat a turn with it. Or very, very rarely if you're lucky to. That does not cut it on unfair.
Although, yeah, I guess I'll terraform down south here because there's nothing better to do. I know what I should have done then. Because I could have used the rocket mech to kill somebody else. I know I just started, but I'm going to use this.
I mean, you're in normal mode. Things are pretty easy in these worlds.
And I haven't played this game in absolutely forever, so I feel okay. So this time,
yeah. Things are crazy.
Yep. Use RC mover in action, and then I'm an idiot. I could have moved them over there and killed them both. I am such an idiot. And I've already used my reset
turn.
Yep, and you can't undo anymore. Damn it! I am.
The other timeline was actually better, to be honest.
Yep. 15 seconds till complete. Save me from this embarrassment, please.
Instead, let's get more exciting embarrassment with new islands.
This is the Switch version. I don't think I have console access without shenanigans.
There is console somewhere. I think someone's reached it before.
Oh yeah, I have it.
I have no idea how.
Nobody will know.
Nobody
well,
will
yeah.
know. It's not just live streaming everything.
Yeah, no one will have any clue what I'm up to. Oh, nice. They're all attacking the one guy. So this is a joke. I just wish they were within. Well, I guess I could do. No, here's what I can do.
Hey, just terraform up on top. Doesn't matter if you lose a couple mechs. Remember, the pilot only dies if the mech's dead at the end of the mission.
Yep, about that. Unfortunately, oh no, I do have smoke immunity, so I can jump, which allows me to shut you down. And I got nothing to do with you this turn, because I can't exactly push this guy anywhere. So you can just kind of do whatever you want.
You can't. You can push him into your other... Oh, never mind, the smoke's in the way.
Yep.
You push your one mech into the other one.
Yeah, that
Push
sounds
your
like a
mech into the
turn.
bug.
Yeah, with only 2 health, that's probably not a good use of my time.
Oh, you have 2 health. You've got plenty to spare.
Yeah.
1 health. That's what I would not do it. Mech health is a resource.
Right, I can't push. Undo move.
No, show up next to the jetpack and just push the jetpack into the bug.
Fine. For your sake, and also we're out of time, but it's fine. I'll finish this and then we'll go make sure everything's working.
Mech health is a resource. Spend it.
Okay, good. I need to go north anyway. Or south. No, we're doomed north.
Is Camilla that important? We can always find another Camilla.
Camilla is what makes this squad good. Genuinely. You're dead.
Oh, you finished all the terraforming already?
No, I gotta go south first.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Everything was covered in smoke.
Lies. Lies? You say lies about Camilla making this squad good? Kazak makes this squad good. Okay, fair. Kazak is also really good for this squad.
Kazak just makes any squad good.
That's also that's the thing is, Camilla is at her best playing with this squad because this squad is so focused on a core gimmick that she makes better. Kazak kind of, yeah, like KnightMiner says,
like,
makes anyone good.
What weakness?
Yeah, everyone's dead. I might as well just
like,
go.
Oh, look, we can push
boom.
now. Life is so much better. Harold does it to a lesser extent, but Kazak just... Or you put him in any science mech, it's like, oh, your science mech's just killing things now.
Oh, rude. Have to go over there, you're irrelevant. Okay, oh, I can just kill you. So, yeah, you. There. There's one for you. Yeah, get out of my face. Ah, Shadow Tiles are chasm. Tutorial! Can I kill you in this? I don't think I can kill you in this one. I can't do enough damage. It's fine. Not until I get, like, once I get the ×2 smoke damage going, that's when things get nuts. I just flood the entire map with smoke, and it's great. There we go. And I can't, unfortunately, kill because I would kill Camilla. No. Not killing Camilla.
I mean, you can always find another Camilla.
Can you?
I mean, not in this run. You have to wait till the next run.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I experiment with that one a little bit, too. It's entirely Lua controlled that prevents you from locking the same pilot twice. But some pilots just aren't designed to have 2 of them.
Yes, because, yeah, that's... No.
There's some pilots that just aren't designed to have 2 copies of them in the same run.
4 objectives complete with perfect damage. And we instantly got a good pilot. Hell yeah.
Like, for example, what's his name? Isaac. If you have 2 copies of Isaac, you would think you just keep getting more and more turn resets. But no, it's just...
Hello, Ghana. Welcome. Good to see you. I wish it would tell me what the things did. Or info, yeah, info. Preemptive strike to deploy anywhere on the map damaging adjacent enemies. I love that ability. Ghana is one of my favorite pilots. Because smash, instantly do damage is amazing.
Especially when you're dealing with leapers.
Oh yeah. And you can just
like
get out of
leapers,
problems.
Leapers.
So
you just kill
move
the
on to
leapers
rocket.
before the game even starts.
Yeah, having the rocket go anywhere can be a lot of fun, but pulse might also be good because they can just land anywhere and then push anywhere. They're both good options.
Generally, you don't want range mechs behind enemy lines.
Yeah, because then they get cornered really
mech,
easily.
So he does have the smoke.
Yeah, Ghana,
Well,
I think, wants
not
on
that
Pulse,
useful.
yeah. Especially because Ghana starts with Electric Experience. It is hard, of course, to have Pulse gain anything. And I hate Pulse's bonus is like shield self, shield friendly. Meh.
I mean,
Literally
shield
anything would
friendly's
be.
pretty good.
Yeah, but I'd rather
Although,
push
I think
farther
even
or
shield's
something.
buildings,
I don't
can't
know.
remember.
And then yeah, the rocket mech, just all the buffs are just so good.
Just being able to shield buildings is like you have a turn where Pulse can't do anything. Shield
Okay,
a
that's
building.
fair. That's fair. All right.
I can't remember if it shields buildings by
Main
default or
menu.
not. There's a lot of really weird inconsistencies between which weapons can and can't work on buildings and friendly units and all that.
Switch back.
Normally the verbiage is consistent at least, but like this mech, the upgrade lets you work like you could. Hook mech's like the worst.
All right, I've copied all the
Hook mech
data
cannot
over.
shield buildings because hook mechs must suck.
So the first thing I need is mod motor loader 292.
Yep, you can just install that like before, and hopefully everything will work great now.
Indeed. Paste. And then I just copy the entire contents of the mod folder I saved into this folder. Because it's on drive C, yeah. 10 seconds to copy, that's nothing.
Yep. Did you fix scripts.lua?
Yep.
Alright.
Replace 512 files. Oh no, it's like 3 files.
Did you restore your profile?
Oh, I did that already.
Great. I think that's everything, so hopefully
Into
the
the
game will launch
mods,
and will not crash.
mods.
And maybe it won't lag too.
And script.lua, was that in the profile or was that in the game?
And the scripts folder, so scripts/script.lua.
Okay. 1 second. Copying the contents of the mods folder in. This will take a little bit, but because it's drive C, yeah, 2 minutes. I should have done that while the game was going still. Oh well. I'll update the scripts file while we're waiting. Scripts. Oh, it's gone because... Oh, no, never mind. Scripts Missions Mission AE trailer has it. Do we want that fixed?
I leave that one. They made a trailer for Advanced Edition, and I guess they wrote some special stuff for it. I never even looked into what it does.
It's not working anyway. And yeah, because I uninstalled, reinstalled, it has a new scripts modder Lua file, it looks like.
Yep, that's fine.
So it did it anyway.
Well, no, it's like the scripts.lua. This file normally doesn't get edited.
Yep.
So honestly, we probably should have just commented out in the other file.
Oops. Oh well.
But yeah, I mean, the big idea with this is they add a little hook so that the mod loader doesn't have to overwrite scripts.lua.
All right.
Which is
60 seconds.
to overwrite.
60 seconds, and then we
it's
make
very easy for that overwrite to every update. We have to keep updating our old copy. But modloader.lua, that's an empty file, and they're never going to change it to not be empty.
Yeah, fair.
And when they last asked us, like, hey, what kind of things can we do to help out mods? That was one of the... This is a very low-effort thing on your side that would just make things a little bit more streamlined on our side.
15
seconds. Another one
seconds.
was the ability to make a mech boosted. That was a great one. Just being able to make your weapon do whatever weird stuff and boost mechs gives you so much potential for mods. You know what boosted does, right?
I don't quite remember.
So one of the new Advanced Edition mechanics is there's a boosted status effect, which means your next attack does +1 damage on all tiles it affects.
Ah.
So normally the way boosted works is you'll gain it for some condition, and you got a single use of it.
Makes
so
sense.
There's a boosted flag internally, which you can set. And
Booting the game up.
You get that for pilots, and you get that for passives.
What did I turn off?
But you don't really get that from any weapons.
There we go. Rather than turning on display capture earlier, I actually turned off the overlay. I was like, why is it all so dark? Oh, because the overlay's gone. Alright. The game is taking longer to boot, but the modded does that. That's fine. Not too much longer, I hope. Because if the lag gets super crunchy again, then...
I'm hoping this time it goes super fast. So one of those 95 files that we restored...
I'll put it this way. If this breaks again, honestly, I'm probably going to be done messing with the mods for tonight, and I'll just go finish the one on Switch. I'll finish that run and go for a proper Rusty Hulks run rather than ending on Island 2. So at least I've done something.
Hey, you've done a little bit of advanced condition content, so maybe you unlock a new pilot or two.
Exactly, because I've never done advanced content on the Switch version. So I could, yeah, get a new pilot or
new pilots are great.
and see
You
some
have
new
three that
bosses.
are really cool, and one that's kind of
Die to the
still pretty good.
Die to the Mosquito King. I hate the Mosquito King. Queen, whatever.
Everybody loves the mosquito leader.
At least mod loader has updated game settings. Please restore the game to take effects. Most mods are likely broken until then. Okay, quit.
Yeah, we deleted settings out Lua.
Yep.
I don't remember the exact details behind that, but there's some flag in settings out Lua that if we don't set it, the mod loader doesn't work.
Valid. New
That took us way
download.
too
Oh, right,
long
into
to
the
figure
breach
out.
we re-downloaded.
But that was like a 1.2 change, so that was like 2021, I think. It's been a long time.
Yep. Alright, let's hope it loads faster. Because I remember also when I did the mods beforehand, the first time it loaded, the mods took longer because it was installing that.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's faster.
You might have missed the 1.2 update entirely. They made a bunch of internal changes for Advanced Edition.
When did that come out?
Language. Like 2021, I think.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's basically all preparation for Advanced Edition and localization.
I first played modded with that one, with a couple of streams we did back in August last year. This will go on longer than that, though. I will actually play this now properly, rather than just doing like 2 streams and calling it a day. Because now that Advance War is on hiatus and I can't, and the group I was supposed to get together with Advance Wars hasn't happened yet, it's like, well, what do I play? Europa's still broken. Let's play Into the Breach.
Hey, it's kind of like Advance Wars, just not
It's
all.
closer to Advance Wars than any other strategy game that I play.
It has tanks. Advance Wars has tanks.
If anything, what I'll probably do is I'll swap between modded Into the Breach and modded Faster Than Light for a while.
Actually, wait. Advance Wars has mechs. Sort of.
Yeah, it does. Explicitly, because there's the unit called mechs, and if you play as Black Hole, they are explicitly mechs.
Why are they called mechs if they aren't giant robots?
Mechanized, because they have bazookas and movement.
Cool.
Yeah, keep in mind that the modern use of mech isn't the original way of mech. Arranged pilots. Oh, god damn it. It's doing it again.
What is it doing?
Loading eBaron file.
Yep.
Alright.
Switch to your other profile.
I already did.
I can't remember if we need to restart the game after switching profiles.
Well, hang on. I need to delete eBaron. Oh, that's what happened. I disabled cloud save, but because I restarted the game, it re-enabled cloud saving because I reinstalled it. Oh, Steam.
Cloud saving is helpful sometimes. My computer is especially bad because...
No, it didn't. Okay, never mind.
My OneDrive has taken over my documents folder, so it automatically saves all that to OneDrive.
Oh, I don't have a OneDrive.
It saves all of that to Steam Cloud, and then sometimes they disagree.
They
both keep trying to restore their own changes from each other, and everything dies.
I use Dropbox.
Dropbox. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Yep, I have deleted profile eBaron, so hopefully that never shows up again.
If you want to be extra safe, restart the game now that you switch profiles. I can't remember if there was still lingering bugs with that, but...
Might as well. We've only rebooted the game 6 times today. Might as well be a 7th in the last hour and a half.
While we're rebooting the game, you want to rearrange pilots or anything?
The game's already rebooted.
Oh, never mind then.
Stream delay.
Yeah,
Gotta love it.
Delay. Yes, I will point out, the description says we are debuting a brand new mod. By that, we mean I made a mod, and I apparently never released the update for it. So technically speaking, Aaron is the first one to play it besides me.
Yep, we might even see it, too. Because isn't it literally just like, isn't it the AutoAI pilot?
Pilots. So the AutoAI has been released for a while. I had a couple more recruits there, and the idea was just...
Aren't they just...
do to make your recruit more interesting without making it imbalanced?
Yeah.
So they have abilities that you have to pay a power core to use, and they're basically the copies of abilities that mechs already have, you could just activate it twice.
Yeah.
So my goal was to do +2 health and +1 move. +2 health wasn't technically doable.
Ah, interesting.
Because we don't have a lot of control over max mech health.
I was going to say, there's probably a health cap or something.
It's not as a cap, it's just we have very little control over that.
Ah, got it. It's just a hard mod.
Moving, we have a nice hack that works for that. But health...
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot, because pilots already have move function, I figured that would probably be easier to mod, whereas... Are there even any pilots with health function? There's armor,
well, no, the pilot skills are entirely hard-coded.
Yeah.
Now, the challenge with... So move internally is a weapon.
Yep.
And we have full control over weapons as well.
That's
so it's very easy to change how move works.
Profile. Good, it didn't recreate E, Baron.
Health is internally math.
Arranged pilot.
And we don't have much control over that math.
Advanced AI, and then, yep, the requires 1 power, increases the mech's move speed by 1.
And the other one you haven't unlocked, I cannot do max health, so I did regen, which is not what I wanted, but it's basically the technician pilot skill does the same idea. And at some point I need to get around to...
Oh, good, it looks like it's saved. Oh, wait, take that guy out. I don't want Ralph at a pod.
Yeah, presently, if you get both technician and regen, just means you regen 2 health every turn.
Yeah, for context, the idea is that we'll only get new pilots and pods because with how many modded pilots there are, I want to unlock more pilots. That's going to take forever if we don't do it that way.
That's part of why the deck selector exists.
Exactly, and then secret pilots are all the modded... I had all the FTL pilots, but all the new modded FTL pilots. Which I believe are from the FTL remake. And then recruit is all the default. Oh, is this guy recruit, technically?
Oh yeah, technically he's a recruit.
I just haven't unlocked him before.
They have no name, so they're all the recruits.
Ah, got it.
If you don't give a pilot a name, their name is auto-generated.
That's valid.
Like Advanced AI Unit, he's a weird one
that one
because
should be a recruit.
Advanced AI Unit is basically your hardcore pilot for, I want to show that I can beat this squad without any pilot advantage.
The top row, and Abe, or not Abe, not Abe. Abe should not be a recruit. And I turned off Isaac as well and turned on the other one.
Isaac's the second closest you could get to that. You get a small advantage from him, but you technically don't get any...
Yeah.
You don't get any turn advantage, you just gain the advantage to correct a mistake twice.
Yep. Oh, and world editor, is it still the correct world? Yes, good. Alright.
All your profile stuff should still be there. So...
New game. Let's hope that this works. It did not save the colors, god damn it.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't get saved anywhere.
No, it doesn't.
Make up new colors.
I use the same ones I did beforehand.
There's some very nice color palettes in there. So, also story, if anybody doesn't know, for the Lost Palettes mod was there were a bunch of palettes left over in the game code, and I decided we're going to make a mod out of this. And we're alternatively, like, there's mech palettes in there, there's the train palette, just a bunch of weird color palettes. It's like, what would these look like on a mech?
Why is it used here in New Zealand? Schmidt bad. Not a fan of Schmidt.
Man is great. He is one of the best pilots. Any pilot that gives you more flexibility in options per turn.
Tengu Ridge, siphon for water tiles. Will die if the water supplies are return. Escort tanker while it acquires and delivers water. A little lag, but not nearly as bad as before.
So yeah, I guess one of those files we verified the integrity of was causing problems.
Mm-hmm. If you ain't doing Prospero, at least do Chen. I doubt I'll win this run, given that it's a brand new squad with advanced mechanics.
He doesn't know who Kai is yet.
No, there's still lag. It's better, but there's definitely still lag.
You can try in the options, turn up the Vec movement speed. It's not going to get rid of lag necessarily, but at least they will act a little bit faster within their parameters, I guess.
Disable screen shake
combat
might help.
speed. Just turn the combat speed all the way to the top. It's not going to make it less laggy, but it will mean the things that are lagging are going to lag faster.
Yep. And then, yeah, I'm going to turn off to screen shake and see if that helps as well. Because that's at least one less thing going on. What?
I guess we'll debug the rest of the lag after stream. But for now, is this playable? Did we ever manage to launch a vanilla game to see if that was lagging?
Yes, we
I
did
completely
launch it,
forgot.
and vanilla was not lagging.
Okay.
So this is explicitly not a vanilla problem.
So I'll do a little bit of testing on my own. It could be one of the mods you installed just is a little bit laggier than I thought.
Yeah, exactly. We never tested any of the mods in-game, so...
There's a lot of things that mods can do, like respond to something happening.
So what we're going to
every
need to
frame.
do is go through each mod individually and test which one's lagging.
I mean, maybe. So first of all, is this playable right now? If not, I could just make a random guess.
Which mod you mean?
Yeah, we could always just randomly choose. Like,
Not on... We've done
mod
enough
pack.
hacking on stream. I think it's time to actually play the game. I'll play on this for a while, and if this is intolerable, I'll just switch over to the Switch. Because that way I don't need to mess with any files. Move a mech, yeah.
Well, let's see what we got going on.
Yeah,
Just
this
normal-
one is the... Hang on, I need to remember what all the
Oh, yeah.
mechs do.
What's that unit that's happening in the top?
This
I
is
feel
the
like that's gonna be
kills...
important.
This one?
Yeah, that weird little tanker bug thing. What's it supposed to do?
This is a water tanker. Siphon an adjacent water tile. It sucks up water. So it sucks up water tiles.
Oh. And it looks like your mission is siphon 4 water tiles.
Yep.
Which there are 5 water tiles here. That sounds annoying.
Yes.
Maybe you'll get to place the water tiles.
And it turns them into normal ground tiles.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the health. Like, of all the scions, I'd argue this is the least relevant, because as long as you're killing mechs, they're not regaining a lot of health. I find armor way more annoying, because if you're dealing with a lot of people who only have 1 health, you need to kill that immediately. Pitcher C4, throw to C1, hit with drill, other bouncer with trip.
Yeah, so armor scion is the worst. Well, I will choose my star guide entirely based on the science.
Oh, I
Armor,
agree.
I will never start with. Explosions, I will never start with.
Yeah, those are game
Health-
ruiners.
Health and regen, those are both valid starters.
Oh,
Along with, like, the new
I
fire
found the
one.
command function by accident.
Yep, it's probably tilde, right?
Yeah, it's tilde.
Most games, if they have a console, that's the key that opens it.
Yep, I was trying to press escape to adjust the options. Turn on that because, yeah, I'm curious. Just to see what your suggested move is. C4, throw to C1, hit with drill, hit other bouncer with trip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great
that's
is
fair.
great.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
I mean, both of those guys, if you just... So here's a hot take. Just let that building get killed. Both the bouncers would just commit suicide, and they will be saved.
Yeah, but I want the building saved.
Or do you really need to save the buildings?
Yes! That's kind of the whole point of the game, is no one dying.
And you're on normal mode. Life is easy. You can lose a few buildings.
Yeah, it's going to attack forwards and push backwards.
Yep.
Yeah, so that one's
Bouncers
dead.
are weird.
Yeah, that one's dead. So that points are more valuable, to be honest. Ha! Valid.
And I could easily kill the other bouncer with either guy.
Exactly. What does your ability do
Actually-
again?
So
Damage
drill
and
back
push
does a flip,
3
which flip
tiles
is
in
not
a
what you
row.
want. Flipping this guy would just cause him to back into the building instead of...
Drill mech
Crushing the
does
building, which
1 and
save
cracks
the result.
adjacent. That's why I flip with drill. Yeah.
He flips, and if he manages to kill it, he cracks stuff. Very useful ability with this squad because you might notice the big idea with triplicate is you can crack a tile and then push the thing into the
What
tile
does
you just
flip
cracked.
do?
It changes their target to be the opposite direction.
Ah, that's
I
why.
think of
For some reason, I was thinking flip upside down. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
I'm trying to think if any of the original squads had a flip attack. There's definitely those flip weapons in the shop.
But now it's going to hit
Yeah, to
the
be completely
building.
honest, I don't think any of the vanilla mechs, like for the first non-advantage squads, had a flip.
Yeah, tripped C3 attack F3. Yeah, I see why. Oh no, don't worry. I am very much figuring things out as this is brand new mechanics. And
you
I
can
will...
honestly- You can kill you just push that guy into the water with triple
Oh,
kick back
easily,
pretty
easily. I will definitely not be making optimal plays here sometimes because it has been so long and there's a lot of new mechanics. So oftentimes I will just mess around with things to see how they work. Just because, yeah, it's new mechanics. I want to see what does what. And I got that, so that's going to be fine.
I mean, this is normal mode. It's low pressure.
You keep saying that.
I mean, do you feel pressured by the Vec? There's like 2 Vec right now.
I feel pressure by the lag.
Ah, yes, Aegis mech. Grab on him.
Ah, I see the problem.
Shield mech. Not to be confused with Shield Knight. Maybe we should have flipped that guy so we just went into the water.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing, and that's what I see what the problem is now. It's valid, it's valid.
I mean, you're still fine. 4 guys, you could easily solve 4 guys.
More
It's just
importantly,
typical
only
unfair
one
draft.
person's even attacking a building right now, so we're fine.
Isn't
And
that
if I
the
recall
time for triple kick
correctly,
really
I can't toss specifically because that guy's there. I can only toss otherwise.
Yeah,
So,
pitcher
I'm
can
doing
throw a
well.
guy up to 2 tiles, but he cannot land on an existing guy.
Yeah, I played Frozen Titans exactly once, got their achievements and left. Like I said, I haven't played this game properly in 3 years, so I'm still relearning exactly what things do.
Pitcher is basically, let's take this threat and move it over there.
Yep.
And hopefully over there is he's basically everything that Judoka really wants.
If I'm correct.
I'm a big Judoka fan, so I just start playing everybody like they're Judoka. How can I line up all the Vax so that they just attack each other? Yeah, there's somebody who's nearly dead. Attack them with the drill mech just to see what happens. If I really wanted to think hard about this, you could probably arrange it so that all of them just fall into holes.
True that.
That's what the squad's all about.
Alright, didn't kill, so it didn't create holes. That's fine.
You have to kill to make the holes.
Yep.
That's one of the big things Advanced Edition added, was it added a little bit of logic for effects that trigger on kill.
Hey, Bernard. We play in space mech chess.
There are at least 3 on-kill effects I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, minor mosquitoes aren't a problem, but definitely Mosquito Queen is the worst boss ever. And I hate running
Mosquito
into her.
boss, I don't even know if the AI tells it to target mechs, but it seems like it always targets mechs.
Yeah. You
Mosquito boss, let me grab
have...
your mech. Stop
Still, oh, right, to
reacting and
heal,
kill
so
it.
you still have full health. Okay. Because I was going to say, can I hit both of these? No, because I'll thought that'll push the one, that won't push this one. You probably just need to die already. Siphon the water. What's your movement?
This water siphoning thing is interesting.
It's at least 4 spaces, so boost on kill Morgan. Crack on kill spider, on kill explode, on heal energy, on kill boost on kill, yeah. All the on kill abilities.
So much fun.
Yeah. Because if I can't shoot that without shooting the building, so that's not ideal. I could just kill.
Just a building.
Uh-huh.
I doubt anybody even lives in it.
One other option, in theory. No.
Let's see. 1, 2. You got 4 threats. So somebody just has to deal with.
Yeah,
Actually,
building
you only
threat
got 3
aren't.
threats.
I was gonna say, yeah, building threats are the only real issue I'm worried about. I would ideally prefer to kill off this person.
Well, what's his name? Dromech can easily kill one of those 2.
I also have the push while repair ability, which would let me move these aside, but wouldn't do anything to damage them.
You can easily. Dromech can easily kill one of the mosquitoes. 2 health is their full health.
Yes.
Dromech should be doing 2 damage, right?
Nope, Dilmech's doing 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage? Okay, he can kill it after Rocket Mech shoots it.
Yes.
So Rocket Mech moves one of the mosquitoes out of the way, Dromech then kills the other.
Rocket Mech can shoot, or, I mean the Trip Mech?
Yeah, triple mech. Yeah, triple, not Rocket.
Can shove both of them. Yep, can
one
shoot
will be
that.
knocked down to 1 health, and you'll kill one of the 1 health
They'll,
guys.
yeah, they'll both be at 1 health.
And that's Pitcher's job. Actually, I guess Pitcher can't reach that last guy, can he?
Yeah, no. I can prevent any buildings from taking damage this turn. The problem is finding an optimal way to do better than that. This is the clear, obvious thing I gotta do, so let's start with this.
Oh yeah, only shove 1. That's a good point. You could shove 1 guy into the other guy.
And they
do
do
a
1
total of
damage,
3
yeah.
damage.
That is also true.
Always forget about push damage.
Because what I could do, yes, is do this. Oh, no, he can't.
Oh, because it's too close.
Yep. Hang on. Undo move. He can go...
Go to the other side of the
Yeah,
building.
this side. And then do this. Would do 1 damage.
Should kill one of them and do 1 damage to the other.
Yeah, why is it saying 0?
This is probably just previews inaccurate.
Yeah, let's find out.
Unless...
I have a reset turn. It's fine.
Oh, rocks. That's a new mechanic that we never explained.
What? The next damage on this tile is negated. What?
Rocks. That's how rocks work. We have learned something.
Okay.
Hey,
That is how rocks
every
work.
island needs one of those things. Apparently, this one has rocks.
Yep, and then, yeah. Now, mod content, yes.
I mentioned, neither me nor Baron has played any of these islands. Well, I played Meridia. But neither of us have played these other 3 islands. We have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that did not do what I was hoping for.
We have a reset turn. Before we do the reset turn, you know the meta trick you can do?
Huh.
Attack buildings, see if you're getting grid resists.
Oh, right, because that is how that works, isn't it?
Because grid resists are seeded.
Yep, they are, aren't they?
Restores when you reset turn.
No.
It's like, we're gonna leave this timeline. Before we leave it, let's destroy as much as we
Let's
can.
kill 100 people who then suddenly mysteriously revive.
Well, no, we went back in time. Because in the other timeline, they died.
Do not doubt the damage indicators. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is what was causing that. I assumed it was right, but I was like, what is going on here?
I played enough mods. I don't trust damage indicators always.
Yeah, we can... Oh, you can go 1 more past. Shove 1, then flip the other. Oh, yeah. And that's why it wouldn't kill either, would it? Because of the rocks.
Yep.
So even if I shove both of them, I have no way of killing. There's also the option if I could just pick this one up and go boom.
I wonder if you can technically pick him up, but I guess that wouldn't count as damage.
Yeah, what I might want to do is this.
It says negating the next damage. Does that mean it sets the damage to 0, or does that mean the push is also cancelled?
Push is canceled. It negates push.
Ow. Makes sense, I suppose.
Ouch. Yeah, the rocks really change things. Wow, I did not realize that really changes things. Max range. Oh, right, max range 2. Right. That makes sense too.
Upgrade his range with cores.
Well, true. So that's why, that's why it's only the 2.
Highest priority is definitely getting a core on Drill Mech, because 2 damage is the game changer.
Yeah, if we do that, that'll push both, which means it'll hit the building. So yeah, unfortunately, the worst part is they're going to both heal back to full if I can't kill this, but I don't think I have a way to kill this. They're hitting 3 buildings.
You got a turn left.
Yeah. but I hate having to deal with that many units at full health. I'm only going to really kill this guy. What?
It just means you're playing unfair now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Except
also a
without the
problem.
extra
If
boss mech.
I think he's got 4 health. He's fine. But this guy definitely needs... That one definitely needs to die. Yeah, this was a very interesting choice for very first mission.
Normally, when you have a mission unit, they actually can help you out with some way. This guy is just like, I'm just gonna slurp up water. You do your thing. It's like, can't you just slurp up the water after the Vec leave, maybe? Do you have to be doing it while we're working here?
He's gonna heal anyway, so there's no reason to do that. Yeah, that's gonna heal, so the only kill I'm gonna get is this guy.
Remember, if you push both the guys, it's not gonna work.
No. If I push it, nothing's gonna happen, so I need to flip. Someone's gotta die.
You can soon see one of Pitcher's greatest, or one of Bouncer's greatest strengths.
The health meter?
No. Can I see that one Bouncer on D2?
Yeah.
You will see his greatest ability. He will back into your mech.
Tanker works for Amazon, no delays are allowed.
Yeah, fair point. Gotta have that next day shipping on the water. The funny thing about bouncers is they're actively killing themselves when they back into things.
2,
The Vec
3.
AI is not smart enough to use the back
3
into things to
again.
their advantage.
Although I guess I could get both of those. I could do that. I can hit both of them. You need to just do this so I can achieve the secondary goal. So both secondary goals are done, and also keeping that alive isn't a thing, so they can die now because I've siphoned the water.
I suppose they can.
Maybe, well, I guess if they die, they lose the water, so technicality.
That's debatable.
Yep. Alright,
so
you could make it... You can't kill anybody. That's a problem. Pitcher mech can't do anything this turn because no one's in range that isn't covered in smoke.
Mech is Herald.
Oh yeah, I can push. That's valid.
I mean, is that going to save us here?
I
mean, you only have 3 threats.
Yes.
The other thing you can do is you can clear a threat out of the way with, say, drill, and then Pitcher mech can walk over there. Or maybe with triplicate. Yeah, triplicate could do it.
Triplicate? What's
Triplicate, if you fire on E3 and also shoot the Scion out of the way, I think that might move everybody just enough for Pitcher to get over. I need to think about that. How much health does that bouncer on E3 have?
The bouncer on E3 has 2 health. But now that I think about it, yes, what I could do is I could move someone in range there.
Yeah, you could definitely... So Pitcher's big problem is he is far away from everything he needs to do.
But if I kill the Blood Scion, then Pitcher can do that.
Yeah, I mean, actually, wait. Bouncer has 2 health. Shoot the Bouncer into the Scion.
Oh,
with the triplicate.
Yes, I need to be in the right space. I would need to be in the right space for that.
Yeah, get triplicate to target E4. That's the goal, if you can. So to do that, you need to get the other guy out of the way.
Yep.
So Drill Mech can deal with him. Oh, nope. You haven't upgraded his damage yet.
Nope. Drill Mech's... Like, this is the first mission. Haven't upgraded nothing.
I'm so used to having 2 damage on that guy. I forgot that's an upgrade.
Yeah. I'm sure it's a good one to get really early because it seems really useful, but I don't got it yet.
What's the attack order?
What?
What's the attack order?
Oh, right, that is the thing, isn't it, that I always forget. Attack order is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so yeah.
Oh, yes, that
yeah, I can see a way to make sure nothing gets attacked. That's not a problem. I can make sure nobody gets attacked this turn, except one of my mechs who takes 1 damage. That's not a problem. I would ideally like to get more kills, is the problem. And that will be difficult.
Well, normally, Pitcher Mech, one of the big things he's strong with is attack order.
Yep.
Is if you can position a Mech right, you can make sure they kill each other.
Exactly. But because of the specific issue of the smoke right now, that's going to be tricky. So yeah. And also the problem with flipping drill mechs. Yeah, this one's south.
The drill mech,
It's
one thing
fine.
he can do is if he kills something, that places cracks under them. And you can use those cracks to instantly kill a unit. So I'm trying to see if drill mech killing... Oh, I guess you just attacked. Never mind. I'm trying to see if like drill mech could have like killed the Scion and then
Oh
got, like,
crap, I forgot that he moves in the way
location.
too. That was a mistake. So I cannot save that building.
You don't need that building. We already saw in the other timeline those people died. So we're just making this timeline consistent.
Yep.
Granted, the other timeline you killed them, but same thing. Might as well get the XP, I guess.
Yep, might as well. Get 3 experience and take 1 hit.
It's just grid. You could always get 2 grid from buying grid at the shop.
People
Except
do
you're
that?
not- Well, when you get 2 grid for every reputation, that's pretty good.
But... Oh, you mean... Oh, if you get that ability, yeah.
Unfair makes all grid bonuses doubled.
Ah.
That's how they make up for it. You get everything killing you.
Like, you're getting new farmland, the sector should thrive.
Well, there goes the perfect 20k.
No,
Is that
yeah,
what
no
it
perfect
does?
Ron Island, yeah. Bend the Disruptor, destroy 2 Vec Egg Sacs, destroy 2 Vec Egg Sacs, protect the power turbine, and defensive shields activated, protect the pump jack.
I mean, luckily, because of politics, they don't actually care if their citizens die. You could still get a perfect island without that.
Oh yeah, it's complete the
All you care
objectives.
about is you completing your missions.
Right, that's true. What's 100 people?
Oh, what's
Capitalism.
this thing? Defend the...
Yeah, defend the
Disruptor?
Disruptor, which I think... No, that's a
I
Vec...
have a guess about
Destroy
what that
2 Vec
does.
Egg Sacs, currently 0. And the
Disruptor sounds like it can cancel the attack of any Vec. That's gonna be my guess of what it does.
Disruptor, Sonic Scrambler, confuse all enemies, flipping their attack directions.
Confuse all enemies, oh my.
On target tiles, which is an X shape. Or a plus sign.
Okay, that's that was almost Wind Torrent right there.
Still
You ever use
sounds
Wind-Torrent?
decently good. Wind Turret, never heard of it.
Wind Torrent is a game, correctly from the original game, it pushes all units in one direction. It is insane because it causes so much to change in the board state.
Valid,
Most of the time it can
valid.
solve an entire turn by itself.
Yeah, the lag's
With
at
these
least
rocks-
tolerable. It's noticeable, but it's tolerable, and the music isn't affected. If the music was laggy, I couldn't handle that.
Is there music right now?
Yes, but
Oh,
not
wait,
during placement.
I'm on the Discord call with you, so I don't actually hear the game sound
Oh,
effects.
valid. All right.
I've just been playing the sound
So
effects in my mind this
you're
whole
the only one
time.
who's attacking a building.
Now, don't forget, we need to
Unfortunately,
kill
I
these
don't have the
eggs.
movement, do I? Yeah, 3. If I could have gotten, like, over here, I could have hit all of these guys, and that's not going to happen.
Yeah, now that's an excellent point. Now is a good time for you to learn how holes work. So I would definitely suggest Dromax should kill that Leaper.
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
Because then we get to make holes.
Yep. But unfortunately, that only cracks the ground. That doesn't make the hole. Unless, do I have to kill something on there for it to happen, or what?
You have to deal damage to it.
Just deal damage to it at all?
Any damage will cause it to break open. So there's
Excellent.
2 ways you can use the holes. Pitcher Mech can throw someone onto a cracked tile and they will just fall through and die. Or Triplicate Mech can shoot a cracked tile
Really?
and then push the next guy into it.
Really?
Maybe in
Rude.
this case it didn't quite help, but I mean,
Yeah,
that
whatever.
was really like one of my other favorite combos here is there's a weapon called Grid Charger, which lets you on kill. You get back 1
Doesn't
grid.
fall into the hole because it got pushed. That's rude. Oh, I have units that can act. Who can act still?
You need to use your Disruptor,
Ah.
which I guess
He's moving,
I mean,
so I
no,
guess
we
I know
know
who. I guess I know who should do it.
flip the guy
Who's gonna
who's
fall
gonna
off?
fall into the hole.
You're gonna fall in the hole anyway, fucker. Fall off like you're supposed to. There's a reason I leave that feature on, because it helps me not forget shit like this. Bye! This is a good game. You can do so much dumb shit, it's great. Well, I know what that guy's doing. You're gonna go kill that egg sack for me. You're attacking the disruptor, you two are attacking the mech, so we're fine. The only one that's actually a problem is the disruptor.
The big risk you might start to realize with these holes you keep making
Is that you
only
have...
one of your mechs can fly.
I noticed. I noticed.
Sometimes you just get picture back strapped on a little island by himself, and you're like, huh, how did I get here?
Yeah, let's be careful. Apparently there is an achievement for creating 10 holes in one area, which it seems like this is the one to do it on. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard.
I don't know if you're powerful enough to create 10 holes in one turn.
Not yet, no. We're gonna need to worry about that
You definitely want to upgrade drill mech for that.
Alright, please kill this guy. Oh, good news. He is going to kill that guy. Will he kill himself? Only if I kill the red thing. And unfortunately, I don't have the damage to kill them,
Actually,
unless I ignore
does
it.
regen happen before or after he attacks?
The regen happens first. Regen always goes first. No, it doesn't. No, yeah, no, it does. It does. It always does. That's what I thought.
Oh,
the movement is later. I don't know why they include the 4 there when it should really... Whatever.
The sign movement sometimes is important.
Yep. So what I might just do is kill the Vec egg, because that's... Oh, I could push that thing.
I mean, he'll kill the egg for you. Honestly, you could probably kill the sign if you've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, well, I need to get rid of the mosquito that's attacking the disruptor. Although I guess I could just disrupt and turn things around.
Disruptor's got 2 health.
Well, oh yeah, that's also valid. Oh, right, and that doesn't cause any other damage, so yeah, that's fine. That's a good point. So, there's nothing worth... And I could also use the disruptor and just flip if I really wanted to, so that's definitely not a problem. The disruptor could defend itself.
You can definitely kill the Scion this turn, but you won't be able to kill him before the regen triggers.
You know, Yes, I can.
Oh, man, if it's...
Oh, wait, I can't attack from water, can I?
Nope.
Never mind, I can't.
Somehow that works on the water island. I don't know how yet. Because there's definitely a mission where the entire map is just flooded. And I looked at that mission and said, there is something going on here, and I have no idea what. I'm not spoiling myself in it yet. I want to actually play the mission to see. Or maybe you'll play the mission today if this...
Well, this will get rid of the rock, which could be useful, and also it means I can kill both Vec eggs in one turn. I'll still have the mosquitoes flying around, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I could have pushed him to C3 as well, but I didn't have anybody... No, I could have. Is it a reset? No, it's not worth resetting for that.
What is an optimization thing? You don't need to optimize that much on normal.
So yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to get the kill on that, but I get the Vec egg killed at least. And then next turn I can hopefully kill the Scion and get that dealt with. The Disruptor is definitely really helping this turn, because that's a powerful ability to have on hand.
Yeah, Disruptor, the missions wherever they have just, here's a unit that just does a powerful attack that works anywhere. It's like, yes, life is easy.
Yes. Those are always
especially
good to
when
have.
it's the one in the Trident where it just kills units in an X.
Alright. Everyone's attacking you.
It's Drill Mech, you'll be fine.
Yep. Oh, definitely fine. So, in theory, I can fly over here and I can kill a bunch of people.
The question is, how much damage can you cause there while everybody's attacking?
Uh-huh.
Drill Mech is on a cracked tile.
Yep.
If you just put someone else there, one of the Vec could just
exactly.
him down.
Which the only question is who and how. Because unfortunately, there's a problem. Smoke Mech is blocked in. The Pitcher Mech.
It'll be fine.
So and I think the only one who can save him is, I guess, technically. Demassing into your pitcher would trip. Yes, exactly. That's the one option.
Save him. I don't know if Trip could save him. He's not well positioned for that.
Trip can.
Save pitcher?
Yeah.
Oh, you're killing the mosquito. That works.
And pitcher took 3 damage. Took 1 damage from the missile, shoved into a mountain for 1 damage, and then shoved again for 1 damage.
That's a little extreme.
And then can go around here and could, in theory, shove you there.
You could also have, if you said drill to kill the bouncer, you get some holes in a very nice location.
Yes.
So maybe pitcher should just cause some chaos over there instead.
So I do this, and then pitcher can do
Plus,
this.
This also puts drill in position where leaper might attack him. And then
Oh yeah,
just
for sure.
Leaper? Who cares about leaper?
And then
So
throw
this
that guy
is
off a
pitcher
cliff.
move 101. You throw a guy into a cracked tile and he just falls in.
And then disruptor, disrupt.
Is there anybody left to disrupt?
Yes, there's the one mosquito who's attacking.
Who's attacking nothing?
Yep.
And will attack nothing?
Hit my guys. You can't disrupt your guys.
Being able to flip
That
your
was
guy.
that was a good turn. Nothing went wrong that turn. There's 3 enemies left. I'm pretty sure we can kill them with a bit of shenanigans.
Yeah, flipping does nothing to mechs because mechs do not queue their attacks. Unless maybe there's a mod out there where mechs are queuing their attacks.
Okay, that guy's gotta die for obvious reasons. You can't toss people off cliffs, I'm guessing, right?
You can.
But, oh, because they fly, they don't fall down
They're
anyway.
flying, they don't care.
Yeah, that's right. Whoops, no. Undo move.
And now that you made a hole, though, you can just keep tossing things into it.
Correct. Just not the problem is everything left has 1 health, so it doesn't matter. Or can fly.
Well, not everything. Triplicate back, he cannot fly, so you can toss him in the hole.
Okay, because that would kill the disruptor. Which, can the disruptor even attack this turn? Yes, it can. Oops, I missed. Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you crack the tile disruptors on, any damage to disruptor will just kill it now.
Yep.
Is disruptor smoke immune?
It looks like yes, because it just used his ability.
That's nice enough.
Alright.
It's always nice when they make the units that are smoke immune.
Not enough.
especially when it's
It wasn't
like,
perfect, but it was 1 mosquito alive. That's fine.
when the mission unit's not smoke immune and they can't move, it's just like the little mosquitoes come in, they smoke it, and they're like,
constructing
now
more
what do
of
we
them.
do?
Effective, you say. It only was useful on 1 turn. Defend the mercenaries and collect 4 mineral caches. We're doing that.
Yeah, I know the
Bouncer,
personality of the
mosquito,
basic
and a
other one's a little
blood
better. My favorite is the Tritus guy when he gives you a new piece of tech.
Okay, so all we gotta do is step on them and we'll collect them. That's easy. So we gotta land on 4 mineral spaces over the course of 5 turns. That's a joke.
You know, one of the missions on Detritus is you get a unit which just either damages all units or shields all units.
Also, you need to
And your
remember to
primary
use the
shield
rocks.
is
I can use the rocks defensively too, because they'll negate 1 damage
Yes.
there as well. So that's good to know. This is a that's a normal ground tile, not a rock tile. That's just a normal ground. That's weird.
You know, what are those
Oh,
funny
I'm
rocks?
dumb. That's the mercenary rig. Charge in a line and slam at the target, pushing and damaging it. Okay, so the mercenary rig by Allison Waller.
You charge back without self-damage.
Yep. Modified
Wait.
engines. So yeah, it's just a
He's
free
way
charging
better
where
than charge back already.
I was gonna say that, and it could probably collect minerals too. So that's actually really good for a mission like this because it makes it even easier.
Although do remember, anything that any unit does on the way to their target doesn't actually count.
Yes.
So if your goal is to step on the minerals to collect it,
You need to step on it. You
driving
can't.
over them doesn't count.
Yes. Oh yeah, I know that. Okay, I gotta step on 5 special tiles this game. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get a new pilot, hopefully. Of course.
Get a new pilot, it's Ralph.
Oh, they can destroy minerals. And do.
So they're basically time pods.
Well, the monsters never step on time pods. They're not allowed to, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yes. So one mission that you might have played before, do you ever see the repair platforms mission? It's one of the new Advanced Edition missions. It's just you must step on 3 repair platforms as part of the turn. It is possible with that mission to sometimes use all the repair platforms, that you can't use 3 of them.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It seems like this is a pretty similar mission. It's just the rocks don't do anything special for you. Oh, I should say the minerals, because the rocks are very different.
In fact, I'm okay with you because you'll kill the rock and get out of the way. So I'm gonna just kill you to make myself some holes and kill some mountains.
Yay, holes.
Oh crap, I forgot to move the mercenaries.
Do you need to move the mercenaries?
Do I? Do they move on their own, maybe? It costs a minus 100, but they can still do it. True that.
That's a good question. Like, it should have prompted you, hey, mercenaries didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know, that's weird. Because if nothing else, they could have just gotten... Okay, they can't move yet.
Remember, this is one of those where they come online after a couple
turn
turns.
3. Ah, okay, I gotta collect the minerals to pay them. Got it.
Oh, that's weird, but okay.
That makes sense. Also, I just realized because if I blocked the one space, there's almost no units. Although what I could just do is this. Bye.
You know, they probably would have said in the mission text, yeah, pay the mercenaries to use them, but who reads the mission text?
So you're gonna stand there, so I can get the pod.
You know the best part about what you just did there?
Huh?
You just killed them spawning back before it even came in.
Correct. To
That's
be fair,
it's an interesting new interaction.
I was gonna say, yeah, the catch is I won't get the experience.
Who needs XP? Pilots normally level up by Island 4 pretty easily.
So next turn I will have the mercenaries. Unless I somehow don't collect any minerals. There we go. 4 enemies, but most of them are pretty squishy. Okay, that's a threat. Hello, kitten. Welcome, welcome. It's time already? Is it time for kitten interruption? Oh, right. So we got a problem here.
Oh, it's like a mosquito leader, right? This is the classic tag team combo.
Yep. Yeah,
remember, the mosquito's the more the leaper's the more dangerous one.
Yeah, well, between the two of them, they will kill. But I gotta go up there as well.
If you remove the leaper, your mech is free to leave.
Correct.
Removing the mosquito doesn't actually help you.
And I have a reset turn still if I want to use that, so that's fine.
To be honest, removing the leaper lets you do a pretty cool triplicate move.
Yeah, because it'll destroy the ground. What I can also do is then move this guy to kill... Yes, that's the strategy.
Triplicate can do the classic kill a guy by breaking a hole and
get
then
the
pushing
minerals.
They definitely get the minerals.
Kitten, I love you. Can you please do literally anything except what you're doing right now?
Pitcher can grab a mineral on his way, deal with that leaper. That's all the minerals you need.
And then...
I mean, are they your allies? I'd say leave that guy alone. Okay, never mind. You could do a cool triplicate move.
It's fine.
Do you need more minerals, or is just 4 enough?
4 is enough. So might as well just do an extra damage and call it a
Might as
day.
well grab more rocks. Maybe you need to pay more mercenaries later.
It'll be fine. Three enemies, one of them is super squishy. 2 of them are super squishy and 1 is the bouncer. But there's enough holes I can no, I can't. Kitten, I get it. I will feed you after this turn is over. Promise.
Kitten is very hungry, though.
Kitten's never not very hungry. That's kind of Kitten's entire shtick is being hungry. It's very good at it.
I do like how your one guy, Willow, or Walker, I can't read the text, He just wears a diving helmet everywhere he goes. Gotta love that commitment to his home
And
world.
then, what's the most holes I can create? I think the answer is this. No, it's not. Right, because I can't go that far ahead.
Yeah,
So,
those
never
make
mind.
the hole. Triplicate's great for making a lot of holes if you need.
Alright, that's 5 holes on one island. I think I'm doing okay.
You can always check achievement progress once the mission's over.
Yep.
Well, I guess you could like check it during the mission if you wished.
It's true. You just pause. We have some new allies. Well done.
I mean, they're mercenaries. How long can you
Pod
trust them?
contents, we got Forklift, Prime Clash, requires an energy core and a reactor core. Bash unit or throw it pushing adjacent tiles. So...
Forklift's a good one.
Oh, interesting. It's either or.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of... It's very similar to Pitcher Mech's ability.
Yeah, except you have an option as well. So it just gives you options, which is nice.
If I remember correctly, that's what one of Lemon's mods.
Mm-hmm. And then our
I'm trying to
options
remember which mod that's
are neutron stockpile, alter canyon, or dry basin. But for now, let's see here. Yeah, achievement
Oh, yeah,
progress.
disposal mechs.
Crack 10 tiles. Oh, in one mission.
Yes.
Never mind. Never mind.
Forklift is from disposal.
But it's drop 6 enemies into
Disposal
pits in
mech.
one island. We need to do 4 more. That I think we can do. Expensive, yes.
The
That is
easiest way
very
to do
expensive.
the 20 mountains in one island is you play that detritus mission where you have
Power
to
to
destroy
damage
mountains
on drill.
anyways.
It's true, yeah, I agree. I think the priority right now is, yeah, power damage on drill so it can hurt more.
Drill damage is the most important thing in this squad.
Yes. Yeah,
Likewise
forklift.
in Spider Mech, the most important thing there is
Oh,
spider damage.
interesting, because it's prime class. That means it would literally just be... In theory, could be... Oh, doesn't have the range or damage increase. Does 2 damage by default, which is nice. Special
It
abilities
pushes instead of
are...
damaging when
Hang
you
on.
throw.
I'm going to swap it in here so I can mouse over what this does. Impact. What does impact do? Take damage when thrown. So they don't take damage when thrown by default. And then crush allows target unit to target and crush units with less health. So very expensive ability, but if you can get 5 power cores, that's a lot of options. Not now, though. Now I gotta go feed King.
I mean, you might as well
So-
leave it on. If you can't afford it, doesn't matter.
Yeah, just, not
Where's good? You put the weapon.
True. Storage, so I can sell it maybe if it's worth a lot. We'll see. I usually only sell that kind of stuff if it's close enough to getting me a reactor core, because reactor cores are always good. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go feed Kitten. Kitten. Let's go. KnightMiner, quick question if you're still here.
Maybe.
Are unlocks for pilots fixed or random for new abilities?
What do you mean?
Do they, whenever they level up, do they always gain the exact same ability, or is it randomized?
Yeah, as soon as you gain a pilot, it has determined ahead of time what their two abilities
Okay,
would be.
but it's technically, it could be anything, you just don't know yet?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember
You
that
could
in
have a
that.
save file and figure it out if you really wanted to.
Yes.
The main place where this affects you, you remember with the secret squad, you could actually die
Okay,
and then
destroy
lose
it.
XP?
We've done this basically already, so that's not interesting.
Do you ever play secret squad?
Yes.
Remember how their ability is they can die and they just lose XP instead of dying?
Correct.
So you can actually die, and it's possible to level down because of that. And then
Yep.
if you level up again, you just get the same ability again.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Because their abilities are just saved as part of the pilot.
Yep. Yeah, I remember using Secret Squad and saying, this is kind of meh, because they're just so weak at start.
Well, that's actually kind of the point. Secret Squad isn't supposed to be the most powerful squad. They're actually a hardcore challenge, basically.
Yep. They're good if you can level them up, but they're so hard to get off the ground.
They do have some kind of insane leveling, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not like the most powerful squad. They're just very different.
Okay, we're gonna do Dry Basin because kill an enemy with a guided missile and protect the pump jack sounds exciting. And then end battle with less than 4 mech damage. Brought a long-range missile battery back online. Need targeting data for your mech. See to it. All right, let's do
I
this.
have a hard time always with ending with less than 4 damage. Because you remember how I mentioned, mech health, that's a resource.
Yep, and whereas I usually find it not too terribly hard because I don't spend it nearly as readily as you do.
You also tend to play on easier difficulties because you haven't done unfair yet.
No.
We'll get you to unfair on a later stream.
I will definitely stream unfair at a later date, but not now.
To put things in perspective, we saw my brother's profile earlier. It looked like most of his wins were ranging from easy to hard.
When I first played the game, I had like an easy or 2, and then it mostly went hard after that. Bonus objective is to defend this structure.
I rebooted my game when Advanced Edition came out, and all my wins were on either hard or unfair.
Nice.
I've been trying to get every squad perfect unfairs, but then I stopped playing the game for a while.
Yeah, that's my problem, is I just play so many different games that at the end of the day, it's like, okay.
I'm not one I don't really care about 40Ks much, but I will try to get all the medals. So it seems like the guided missiles are a hazard.
Yep, and my guess is they probably instantly kill anybody, which sucks, because the only thing there is the thing that I need to kill to do anything.
Well, if you hover over the guided missiles,
will kill any unit on the tile if a mech enters this target zone.
Oh, a mech has to be there for it to fire. Is that what's happening?
Let's find out. Oh, I can't move any mechs there because they're all blocked.
Oh no. Oh wait, never mind.
I could do that.
Somebody by also killing him.
Yes.
They're trying to. I don't know if this turn you'll get to kill someone with the guided missiles because nobody's in good position for that.
No, it's going to take a couple of turns, but I'm sure they'll fire every turn afterwards. So.
Actually, you might be able to get bounced. The guided missile probably acts first. Never mind. I don't think I've seen a single environment effect that acts last. Although you can do the classic. If you kill a leaper and make a nice hole for him, pitcher could then throw a bouncer into the hole.
Oh yeah, I need to do that for the achievement anyway. So yeah, so the only 2 threats are to that guy and to the building.
Everybody can die at that hole. Because the purple guy will also fall in the hole if you make it there. You definitely want a hole there. And then all that's left is triplicate has to kill.
Did I not? Why was I say, did I not kill with drill mech? I thought that was the whole point, is I can kill with drill mech.
Oh, the rocks.
Right. God damn it.
Rocks.
I flipped him, so there's that advantage, but meh. I mean, I could also still, let's see, what else can I do here?
Being able to kill 3 Vec in 1 turn would have been great.
Rocks,
So,
yeah. I keep forgetting about rocks, because...
they're a new mechanic.
There they are.
I mean, every island needs one of them. We have the forests, we have the sandstorms, we have the acid piles, and we have the ice.
I got this.
there when that was a cracked tile would have been so much better.
Yep, it's true, but
I'm
it's
not sure you
fine.
could actually. I'm not even honestly sure you could have arranged that.
No.
Because everybody's just a little bit out of position for it. The bouncers can hug each other. That's good enough, at least. I think purple bouncers are going to attack first. Usually that's how it works.
Yeah, the elites do, I think, first, usually. Not even attacking the
So
building.
far, the rocks seem to be more disadvantaged
Attack
than advantage.
building. Attack building. Okay, only one of you is even in range to defend, so I guess we know who's doing that. Ooh, that's really awkward, because the only way to attack that guy is to... Idea. Gonna try something. If this doesn't work, it's fine. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, I can't throw you far enough. Damn it.
Yep,
Wanted to throw them into the guided missile, and it wasn't gonna. And it can't happen. Not quite far
I mean, you
enough.
can get them the rest of the way there. It'd just be putting a lot of effort into one single move.
Yeah, the problem I'm running into is... Yes. Only... Yeah.
Okay, so what is that bouncer in the bottom corner? Is anybody in range to deal with
The
him?
only one who's in range is Drill Mech, who all they can do is flip them.
And flipping will not be useful.
No, so that building is taking a hit, I think, no matter what, because no one can do anything to stop
Actually,
that.
you do have the classic trick. Pitcher mech can pick up another mech and throw them.
2 spaces.
You might be able to get him close enough to deal something. Like, honestly, I think Triplicate mech is almost in range to deal with Bouncer, isn't he?
Nope. Triptych can, unfortunately, only move 3 spaces, not 4.
I mean, if Pitcher managed to throw him a little bit, you'd have to kill the Leaper first. And you can do that. Kill the Leaper with Drill Mech, and then have Pitcher Mech throw Triplicate Mech where the Leaper used to be.
Oh, that's...
Ignore the purple bouncer. We don't care about him.
That, I see what you mean, I see what you mean.
This is how Jojoka plays. You don't know what to do, so you just start throwing your own mechs around. Actually, no, this is how chess plays. The thing I've learned from playing my own squad is sometimes you pick up your own
And
mech
here's the
you
pro...
throw
Oh,
your
no, wait,
own
no, I can do that, I can do that, we're good. I was like, hang on a second, I gotta hit the building. Nope, it can go 1 space away.
When I do this and I'm playing, what's it called? Riftwalkers, that means Punch Mech just punches my tank to get it into position. And it takes like, you just killed me to get me there. Great times.
Oh, crap, there's that guy. There's that asshole. Alright, that's 5. And we got a regen.
Now, of course, this means Triplicate's in a terrible position for the next turn, but...
Yep.
No great damage. Maybe we can do some guided missiles.
Ooh, that's a problem. It's not the biggest problem. Yeah, Triple Tech almost has to do the same thing it did last turn, which sucks because we're in trouble about... We only have one more turn to guided missile. What?
Can Pitcher deal with this Leaper? Does that count as something blocked by rocks?
Let me see.
If you can deal with it, then this turn's not too bad.
Now.
Because you can deal with the one threat. I mean, even if he can't.
The problem is I need to find a way to deal with the guided missile, because they are just not moving there, and I need to get them over that way.
I think it would be easy with Pitcher, but...
Surprisingly, no.
Maybe next turn.
Which way are you moving? I could kill the bouncer this turn. I think that might be the
killing
best
the
one.
bouncer is probably your best bet. Just break that hole open for him.
Yep.
Actually, wait, can you do 2 damage now? You can just kill the bouncer directly.
I'm an idiot. You're right, I can. I can kill everything. Like, the better option is going to be, in that case, to kill their health regen guy.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can still reset turn if you want.
I already did. That's more like it.
Kill him, get everything cracked. Or honestly, you might always tell you out of range with the bouncer.
Yep. But that way there's no regen, so I can actually do shit. And only 1 unit spawning, so we should be okay? Because I can kill really easily with the one guy. The problem is guided missile. If I want a perfect island, I need that guided missile.
Also, mech damage, you are currently at 2. I think you'll survive.
I'm fine. I'm at 1. Oh, that's not a problem. He did it again. Attacking the building. Oh,
and
perfect.
The thing is that guy just removed the cliff there, which means nobody's attacking that building. Oh yes, that leaper is very helpful. He just showed up exactly where he needs to be.
Hang on.
Oh, he's webbing
Attack
you.
order. Environment goes first, but I don't know if it'll trigger. Will kill enemy if a mech enters this target zone.
I'm assuming environment will be the mech has to be standing there, and then you end the turn. So the hard part here is
getting a mech over there, because I don't think. Yeah,
I don't see a way to get a mech over there, and
yeah, I don't think we're gonna complete that
mission or
objective.
grid more important to you?
What?
Do you prefer the mission or the grid?
Well, here's the thing. If I don't kill that guy, I'm dead. 3 damage.
It's just a pilot.
Well,
I mean, like,
I also
you
auto-fail
could-
1 mission. Anyway.
Oh yeah, the mech damage.
Yep.
Yeah, fair. So you might as well go for missions, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get a perfect island, that's fine.
I mean, like, what you could do is... let's first see, there's a way to do guided missiles here.
Well, here's the problem. I can't. No one else is within range to move there.
Well, yeah, he could toss the drill mech. Oh, wait, he could toss the drill mech.
Oh, I can't because I've already reset turn. But yes, I could have tossed the drill mech here, which would have activated it and done that. And then I would have taken, in that case, damage to the grid. But you're right, I could have done that.
You would have had to take grid damage, yeah. There's no way drill mech could have stopped that threat and activated.
But a perfect island is usually worth more than a bit of grid damage. It's too late now.
No perfect island.
No. Oh, crap! He does 3 damage. I'm dead anyway. And I've already used my reset.
Actually, pitcher mech could save him still.
Yes, he can. But no, he can't. There's smoke.
I mean, just throw the drill mech.
2 spaces.
Doesn't matter where you throw him, just throw the drill mech.
Oh, oh, he'll still... I guess he'll back up, so that's not as bad. So he'll do 1 backup damage, and he'll die from the backing up. Okay, best I'm gonna get.
You take a grid damage, and you fail the mission. Worst case scenario, I guess.
Yep. And no one fell down a hole. We resisted.
Hey,
We took no grid damage. Once a campaign event. We're
you
done
need to
for.
get your grid resistance up.
It's about understanding system telling concerning kills to continue calibrating it.
That's one thing that's actually very easy to do on unfair is getting more grid defense.
New skill opener, gain boost and +2 move on the first turn. Okay, what was boost again?
Boost, you do more damage.
Okay, so yeah, +1, like what, +1 or double or what?
Just +1. So every single square you target with your attack will do +1 damage. At least anything that's already doing damage.
Cool.
So to be honest, that's a great one to have on drill mech. Because that means your first turn you get to do 3 damage.
Yep.
So it might be worth switching them.
Too late.
Oh, what are we fighting here? Oh, Beetle Leader, he's easy.
Yeah, Beetle's easily the easiest. The only disadvantage is because they're giant, you can't drown them, but I can toss them off a cliff, so we're fine.
I mean, you just toss him over the mountain and then it takes him forever to get back around.
Oh, that is also true, but I'm thinking the funny way is to toss them off a cliff and get the instant death.
Oh, yeah, that works too. That's the big thing.
All I need to do is kill the squishy.
This squad is great at instant killing bosses. The one other squad that's about as good is my chess one, and normally that comes at the cost of KnightMech's life.
Yep.
It's fun though. Alright, is everybody gonna be lined up to... it's a little hard to kill him because of where... Beetle is just standing in the wrong spot to kill him this turn.
Yep. So not this turn, but another turn.
You can kill everybody else.
You pretty much.
here's the funny thing about Pitcher. Pitcher actually cannot kill Bouncer where he's standing right now.
Yep.
And neither can Triplicate.
Correct.
However, he could probably easily kill the Bouncer somewhere else.
If
you want, you could just block the spawn, and that would mean 0 damage because of the rocks.
Yep. The delay is once again costing you.
I see that. If Pitcher was blocking the rocks, like blocking spawn on the rocks, threw the guy through the cliff, that would have been great.
There we go, I have a hole. Oh, right, the burning, that's gonna be a problem.
I mean, it's just fire.
Yeah, it is, it's not that big a deal.
I can't remember, is Beetle Mech fire immune? Or Beetle Mech? It'd be funny if this boss mech is just leaving fire everywhere and is not immune to his own fire.
Yep, it's true. Okay, what do we have to work with here? The best option is probably to flip the beetle around. That's the way, I think, the only way to save both the guy and the building.
Wait, how fast is Triplicate Mech? 3?
Triplicate mech?
Yeah.
Is 3 spaces, yes.
4 spaces would be perfect here.
Oh, 4 spaces has frequently been perfect, but hasn't been viable. If I'm correct, this is probably the best option.
Yeah, flipping Beetle might be the only way to deal with him.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate, because that means no new cliffs.
Yes.
Beetle doesn't know any better. And then while you're at it, I guess Triplicate can... Triplicate could deal with those 2 guys at C and D3 if Pitcher just gets the one guy out of the way.
No, he can't, because he can't move that far.
Or wait, I guess he's 1 space short, isn't he?
Yeah, because he only has 3 movement, not 4.
He needs 4 movement.
You're telling me, but we went for the attack because that made more sense.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely the best first core.
Okay, so we've tossed 7 people off cliffs. We got to do 3 more. I'm trying to get the beetle to throw off a cliff. That'd be the funniest. I don't know if there's anything good Triplicate can do here because...
Triplicate shoot Beetle Mech, or Beetle Vec. Deal 1 damage to him.
He can't. Minimum range.
Oh,
he can do this. He can do this. Yes, he can.
I thought his first missile was adjacent to him.
Correct. Yeah, we're good. And we lit the guy on fire, so he'll die in a couple of turns.
Triplicate Mech is one of the few ranged mechs.
Yeah, Beetle's not immune to fire, so even if we ignore him the rest of this, he'll kill himself by the time this is over.
It's dumb that he places fire, but is not immune to fire.
Yes. Alright. Best turn we're going to get right now.
I mean, part of why Triplicate's interesting is he's one of the few ranged mechs that effectively has a melee attack.
Yes.
And the other one that could do that is Siege, but Siege does it by shooting something into himself, which is oftentimes not to your advantage.
Hey, look, it's Healy Monster.
Healing cancels out fire. I can't remember which order, though. I think you take fire damage before you heal.
Yes. Okay, the best option here is probably to kill the Beetle Mech. And then, yeah, I think here, let's see. Yeah, I'll take 1 damage, that's nothing. You will be a problem, so you need to die. And then if I only take 1 fire damage, that allows me to open this up so I can hit that. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. I'll take 1 fire damage, it's fine. And then I do this. And that'll do 2 total damage and it'll kill that Scion. Beautiful.
Also, funny thing, apparently cracking a tile puts out the fire.
Yes.
Why? Nobody knows.
Me neither.
This is the funny thing about Bouncer, is he damages and pushes, which
Yep.
sometimes can be very annoying.
But in this case, it's very beneficial.
Bouncers have a more hated cousin, the Moths. They do the same thing as Bouncer, but they're ranged and flying, and have too much health.
Alright, unfortunately we're going to fall 1 short of 10 enemies falling off cliffs. Very tragic here.
I mean, technically speaking, if you kill someone above a cliff and they're flying, do they fall off a cliff?
Let's find out. Achievement, unstable ground. Oh, crack 10 tiles in one mission I got. Okay.
It was about the cracking, yes.
So it's the other one. Achievement core of the earth. It counted. It fucking counted.
I guess it makes sense.
I am so proud of
It fell
myself.
off the cliff.
I am so proud of myself. That is bullshit. I am so proud of myself. How many? I want to see if there's a way I could crack 2 tiles in one turn. I don't think so. I think it's only one. Oh well.
I mean, you might as well destroy something or another.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not much I can do.
Guy?
What?
I guess you.
No, because I have to go
get
through him and I
range.
can't fly. It's fine. It's fine.
There's a reason Prospero is great in this squad.
Oh yeah, because it makes perfect sense.
You need more flying sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Didn't even use the reset turn. Beetle is a joke.
I mean, anybody who makes fire and isn't immune to fire, they're a joke.
Fine work. I can finally reunite the remnants of Watchtower and work to bring new weapons to bear against the Vec on other islands.
Does he care about the
Promotion
giant T-shaped hole he left
conservative.
in the ground?
You. Limited use weapons get +1 use.
Conservative is fantastic in certain squads.
No, it's just the
Basically-
name is funny.
Oh, you remember the mini tanks?
Mm-hmm.
Conservative means you can launch 2 tanks instead
Force
of 1.
nearby unit. Ooh, force swap. With force a nearby unit to swap places with any other.
You know, that's a great one. That's one of the weapons for bomber mechs.
Ooh.
You could buy that with their little bomber
I don't have any
legs.
brutes, so Zephyr Cannon's not terribly useful.
Did you see the meme I posted in the Twitch chat?
No.
It basically describes how bomber mechs works.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the best option, like, on one hand, usually I just go for multiple reactor cores. I'm tempted to get that force swap. Because
If
that...
you wanted to get force swap, you would only get 2 reactor cores instead of 3.
Exactly, and then the additional problem is then it would be I spend on grid power because there's nothing else to buy. Additionally, the problem is it would go to the guy with the seismic capacitor, and usually that's just flat out better. And the Zephyr Cannon's not even worth it, so I'm not even gonna bother.
What's that for cannon? That's just weird smoke thing.
I don't get any play, unfortunately, when able to watch. I'm if you're still there, let me know in Discord if there are any bugs found. This is Meramorph Games. KnightMiner just commented in the chat.
Yep, I
Or
see.
TOS.
Oh, that's
Okay,
TOS?
that's TOS.
Okay.
Yes, unfortunately you missed all of it. However, I'll leave the VOD up and you can watch that, and it'll also be uploaded onto my YouTube if you want to watch it over and see the progress and me royally fuck up. I didn't notice any bugs myself, so yeah.
We're getting some lag, but currently we're not sure what's causing the lag. It could
Yeah,
be
that-
an island, it could be something else entirely.
I'm playing with 4 modded islands and multiple mods that add additional everything else, so the lag could be literally anything. We'll have to test that off stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the reactors because might as well. And then I'll hold on to the forklift in case I want to use it for someone. But yes, thank you very much, Tossix. This was a really fun island, and it made the Cataclysm squad really fun.
Although
because-
those rocks kept throwing us off.
Oh yeah, the rocks.
You're really
I wasn't looking for the amount of times I'm like, great plan, rock, fuck. And the AI knows how to use the rocks too. They're good at that.
I'm not sure they knew how to use it. I think it was just dumb luck.
Are you sure? But yes, this was fun. Was this the only one you made? The other 2 were
Also,
Lemonius?
2 of these island mods.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, so this is his, and I think the island water one is his, if I remember
Then we'll do
correctly.
we'll do the ocean one next. We'll go to what's it called next? Want to see that one too, and I feel like it's a terrible idea for this squad. Let's do it. All right, so I'll give you the forklift just so it's there.
I am really curious to see how that water
I feel
island
like
works.
hydraulic lifter getting range sounds like a good idea. Good to hear. Tri-rocket building immune, but yeah, +1 damage. Costs 3. That's not worth it. And then that's also +1. Okay, so there. The only reason to do anything is if I wanted to get the forklift, which at that point the forklift evil rocks. Yes. Because if I did the forklift, I guess there's no. That's only. How far can I throw? Does it say?
You got +2 range. You got 4 range total.
Well, yeah, no, hydraulic lifter with the
Unlimited.
forklift range.
Actually, wait, there's an easy thing to do.
Huh.
Power and a test.
Oh, right. Test Mac. All right.
This is also one of the big new features from, I want to say it was 1.2 added it. You can undo any purchase you make at the shop. So you can buy a weapon, test it out, decide you don't like it, and then undo to return it.
And oh, right, you can use both abilities.
Yes.
Can you do them both in the same turn, or no? I don't think you can.
Not in the same turn, no.
That's what I thought.
But more weapons is just alternatives, which
That's
usually alternatives are what saves you in the later game.
Bash a unit or throwing it. How do I choose to throw?
Move your mech's position. Throwing is based on where you select.
Oh.
So, the further you select, the further it goes.
No, that's a... Watch it wins on the East Coast. I got my bit
I'll
and stuff.
let you know on Discord
Not a problem.
if we see anything weird.
For sure, for sure.
I need to get back to playing this game again. I'll be playing these islands sometime in the near future.
Yeah, this is just killing. Which, don't get me wrong, a 2 damage melee isn't a terrible option.
You know why that's great?
Why?
You can kill someone who's standing on a cracked tile because you have a way to damage someone without moving them now.
Yes.
So I wouldn't say the range upgrade is probably more valuable than that, though.
Well, I can do...
So if you only have 1 core, do the range
I have
upgrade.
3 cores, and I realized the problem. The other other units, their upgrades, all other than building immune, all cost 3.
Building immune really worth it. You know what you want?
No.
You want move on your triplicate mech.
Correct, that's a good option. Let's do that.
That's the one that is
That we're
so
constantly
annoying to
wanting
not
it.
have.
But I'm thinking forklift on the prime sounds reasonable. And if I ever take it off and get something else, I'll put the mech on. I'll put that onto move or something because it'll be beneficial.
Or +2 damage.
Or +2 damage, yeah.
You don't typically need more damage on throw. It's more for rearranging things.
Yep.
But doesn't
Yeah,
hurt to
range
have
I think is more useful than damage, so we'll do this and call it a day. Let's go to Farline.
Yeah, one of the fun things about it, I
Farline.
haven't played Maria yet. Maria was, it's an island where he basically revamped everything.
Oh, that's why I'm
I mean,
saving it for last, because I'm sure that's going to be hell.
he just pushed to see how far he could go with changing an island. And then a lot of people saw that as like, oh, do I have to put in that much effort to an island mod? It's like, you don't have to.
No. You can just change the
someone else made an
mechanics.
island mod. I want to say Tossex made the second one.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you can make an island mod that's just a little more vanilla-like.
Whereas Lemonius was the one who made... Was he the one who made Meridian, or was he the one who made Nautilus?
Maria. So he made like the ultimate, this island does everything.
Who
It's
made
like,
Nautilus?
Do we have to do everything every time?
Who made Nautilus?
Let me double check. Here we are. Names are hard.
Farline charters at your disposal, Commander. I've authorized our cargo fleet and transport hubs to assist in any way they can. If you excuse me, I have damage reports to file. The deck have not paused their onslaught. Coastal Garrison, kill 5 or fewer enemies. I hate those. More. Oh, do it again. Kill the Cryovec, kill 5 or fewer enemies. Gross. I have no choice but to kill 5 or fewer enemies. Small islands have reported unseasonable sea ice, which is close to ring channels along the vector crossroads islands. Some strange new Vecas to blame. New tile type Whirlpool. The next damage on this tile will be lethal.
Oh.
And then, yeah, just standard water. Units can't attack in water. Ground, no special effects. Tumblebug. What do you do again? Creates an explosive boulder, preparing to destroy it the next turn. And Cryovec. This unit freezes all adjacent water tiles when it moves. And still has the Stinger ability. Fascinating. So they can create passages.
Use your advantage.
Yep. And then our standard Scarab, the bread and butter.
One thing you probably notice is most squads, they have massive mechs to start with.
Yep.
There is the occasional modded squad where their mechs are not actually massive. And for them, this island would be absolutely terrible.
Yes.
Because massive means you can cross water freely.
Yep. And then I have flight as well, so that's nice.
Yeah, what I was saying about islands was like there was like a very high entry bar is what it felt like with Meridia. Because
Okay, so that's how it works. I was wondering if it was a pass number. No, wherever it stops, it creates ice tiles. And ice tiles, how do those work?
What killed the
Turn 2, water when destroyed must be hit twice. Okay, standard.
That's just the same thing for Pinnacle.
Okay, so what I could do is just push the tumblebug into the water. They're not massive, so I could just be done with that and call it a day. Unstable boulder explodes on death, so don't destroy it.
And you know how explodes work, like the Scion.
Yep.
The big thing I'm hoping is now that we've had a few of these island mods out, a lot of other people will say, oh look, island mods. You basically just need to know how to make missions, and you need to come up with some unique terrain stuff.
Whoopsies, undo move, not you. You need to move here.
Like, you can definitely make new Vec if you want for your island mod, but you don't have to.
I can only kill up to 4 Vec. So don't kill Vec I don't need to.
This squad is not very good at not killing things.
I was gonna say, I need to kill the Cryo Vec. That is a necessity.
That is a conflicting mission right there.
Correct. Must kill, but also can't kill.
The kill 5 or fewer missions just are in general terrible for people who want to...
That's why I was annoyed that I got my first 2 options this island were both kill 5 or fewer. It's like, really? What is this BS?
Wait, if you kill the spawns before they spawn in...
Then I don't have to worry about killing them.
You don't have to kill them.
Correct.
Use your forklift bash and just bash your drill mech.
Oh, then it would kill the buildings, won't it? So no, I gotta go further. That'll still hit the building. Okay, undo move. I can go past you, right? Oh, then it'll hit... No, we're okay.
If you've got nothing else to do, you can...
Do that, and then you'll create a hole.
Yeah,
Why did I do 2 damage?
Throw him into a position where you can make the hole where drill mech is, have him damage drill mech. Then you can delete one of the
Oh, right, I could have just also bashed.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Forgot I have that ability now.
I mean, I guess you're blocking the spawns, you can always delete them next turn.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna delete them just so I don't have to worry about fighting them. And also so I don't accidentally kill this mech. Alright. Because right now I've killed 2 enemies. I can only kill 1 more. Because I have to kill this guy. Updated our combat records to log that kill. So we're going to have to deal with 3 enemies. So the best option is probably to do this. To camp that guy. And then you kill that. Which will spawn 2 enemies. Which means I'm going to need to leave 1 enemy alive. And hopefully I can block the other guy. But there's going to be more enemies spawning. This is going to get rough. Okay, good. He's not attacking a building. He is. So he needs to die. And I don't have enough health to... Oh, I can barely move with this guy, too. Right.
Remember that rock's kind of nice there.
What?
That rock's kind of nice there.
Yeah?
It's only a major work hazard, but it blocks a building.
I can do this.
So one thing that happens with tumblebugs is tumblebugs know if they attack rocks, that helps their rolls.
Yep.
So a lot of times what they'll do is they'll place an explosive rock next to another explosive rock and just make a long chain of explosives.
Alright. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just park here and heat and repair. And then I'll be able to take 1 more damage next turn. There. And then...
If someone's gonna walk over to that explosive rock, they're gonna poke it too hard, and it's gonna explode and cause a chasm to form.
Ooh, I know what I can do. It means I can't kill any more. That might be a problem.
It'll be fine.
Because that guy has 1 HP. I'll spawn
You'll
one
be
new
fine.
enemy.
Just don't damage anything over a whirlpool.
Well, because he has only 1 health, so if he attacks a building, hopefully he attacks me and not a building. It's the only option here, otherwise I fail the mission. Or I guess I could lose a
You
building.
just lose the building.
I'm gonna say, I
Buildings
guess
aren't that
lose
important.
building is the option.
See, remember, in this world, politics tell us that it's better to lose some citizens if it makes the CEO happy with you.
Yep, that is fair. We're good.
Your job's not to save all the citizens. Your job is to save the world.
Ooh, that's a problem. Oh no, it's not a problem because I can just attack you and have you flip around your attack. We're good.
Yay, flipping.
There we go. Might as well. Oopsies, undo move. We're gonna do this. Kill one more, right? It's 5 or... Oh, it's 5 or fewer. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I could have done that. Oops.
Well, now no one's in range.
Reset turn. I can do something. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it's less than 5. It's 5 or fewer. That's different. I can totally kill 1. And in that case...
Shoot the rocks. Cause a chain explosion.
Yep, we're still good. Yeah, we're not shooting the rocks. That would be stupid.
Chain explosion.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it was kill less than 5. That's not quite the same thing.
So we have learned that when you break the ice where the whirlpool used to be, the whirlpool does not come back.
Correct. So ice deletes whirlpools, which means
If we want to solve the whirlpool problem, we just need to freeze it.
recover the body of the strange wreck and attempt to learn how it came to be. In the meantime, our icebreakers will clear the waterways.
Oh wait, where is the body of the strange vac?
It's under the water.
Did you drop it in the cliff or in the water?
Water. Okay, seamount, stop the runaway train, protect the bioreactor. Kraken Isles, open the spillways, less than 4 mech damage, protect the fuel spell. We are
Did you say
doing
runaway
it.
train? That sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a...
Yeah,
not
that's not the
mission
usual.
quite
Usually
better
it's defend the train. This time it's stop. This region is prone to flooding and our automated overflow channels have malfunctioned due to back activity. Please open the spillway valves manually. We're doing it.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Spillways.
And there's water,
It's like
so...
a dam, I guess.
Oh, yeah, it's the soldier scions this time. What do they do again?
They boost vac, I think.
All others get plus... Oh, yeah, right, plus 1
Oh, that's
HP as long
helped.
as they're alive. That's not terrible.
I never know the scion names. I just recognize them by the color.
Yeah. Also, I remember
Great
why it did
scion.
plus 1 damage the first turn, because the boost, I remember now. Now I remember.
That boost, honestly, would be pretty good on drill mech.
Yep, I keep forgetting to put it on drill mech.
Plus, the opener means drill mech can basically get anywhere first turn.
Yep, and then can kill anywhere first turn. Because 3 will instant kill most enemies.
Alright, let's see.
At least
Fuel
at this
cell is
phase.
probably that funny blocky thing.
Yep.
And the spillways, I see one thing that could be a spillway.
Wow. Yeah, you've got opener.
Where are the spillways you're supposed to open?
Okay.
Oh, there's the other one.
So I think the
So I guess-
obvious first answer is this.
So B2 and F3, I assume you just need to shoot them or stand on them or something to open them. Throwing a guy into the ocean.
Attack cancel because it's off screen. Where's the spillways?
They're
Move
on
next
B2
onto.
and
Oh, okay,
F3.
there we go. I gotta move on to those spaces. Spillways flood at the start of each turn.
Well, it says to open them. Open them could mean shoot them. Oh, that's less fun. I was hoping it would involve shooting. Although, do we know that it doesn't involve shooting now? Like, can the mech just spawn on a spillway? That seems wrong somehow.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't call this a bug, but I'd say it's thematically weird at least.
I have a better idea. I think.
Remember, if you kill the soldier scion, it automatically kills anybody who has 1 health left.
Correct.
Also remember, you can pick up and throw rocks, and they will explode where they land.
Oh, interesting. That is good to know.
That's the big nice thing about pitcher.
1 damage, that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
Weak.
it's an explosion. What do you expect?
Well, you're still alive, so I guess I gotta kill you.
Yeah, honestly, I would have thrown the rock at the other guy.
Yeah, this guy. Well, I would have had to go all the way around, so I could have done it, but it's whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could have went to C4 and thrown the rock over the guy who placed the rock.
Valid, valid.
And it actually could have killed him because of the explosion damage.
Yep. Too late, I already reset turn. It's fine. I have 2 turns to open the spillways, and I gotta take less than 4 mech damage.
Why open those spillways? I feel like something cool is going to happen when you do.
Yes. Thankfully, there's only 3 enemies to worry about, so it's not too big a deal.
That's the thing about some of these missions. Sometimes a mission objective, you complete it, and it's just like, okay, you win. And sometimes it's like you complete it, and then everything dies.
Yes.
You never know which one it is if you've never seen the mission.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone really in range to take advantage of throwaways. Let's say, Kitten, I love you, what the heck?
I only see 2
You
threats
don't
right now.
push. I see, yeah, 2. Because, yeah, in theory, I could just go over here, and then you're just fine. That's probably what I should do. You need to be pushed out of the way. And then you, I think, need to just kill this arsehole so they quit causing problems.
That means spillways might not get open.
Well, I can go over here.
Gotta get those spillways.
Sensors indicate water cylinder's outlet vent as intended. And I create a
Picking up the
hole.
water tile. Interesting.
What?
Hover over the spillway. It had some information.
Yep.
Or we can just watch it.
Yeah, it creates water on the tile.
That's a weird effect.
Well, this is an easy one.
Actually, that would have been helpful earlier when the Vec tried spawning on the spillway. You just
Yep.
stand on top of it and they're dead.
Is there anyone who can make it to that space this turn? Yes, only you can. That's not ideal.
Nonsense. You can throw people.
Well, yes.
Always throw your own mechs. Always works out great.
Well, I only can take up to 4 mech damage, so there's that problem.
Eh.
You have to be a friendly unit, so I can't just kill a bug. So the only way to get over there is to go move a guy here, but then there's the risk of that guy is an instant game over because that's 4 building damage. So there's a chance I'm going to need to not open the spillways.
You'll probably be able to get it. That's...
Because I only have a couple of options for dealing with this, for instance, which protects the fuel cell, which is important.
I mean, like, okay, he can deal with him.
And then-
How fast is Pitcher Mech?
Pitcher mech is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no one in range to toss to hit. At best, I could, for example, move Drill Mech closer. Because Drill Mech has 4 movement. 3, 4. So I need to move them 3 spaces closer.
I mean, 4 grid damage is not lethal.
Yeah, but I'd have 1 left. It's not worth it. That's no room for errors afterwards.
Oh wait, you can. I think this should be fine. So if Triplicate Mech is on the spillway, from there he can easily deal with the Tumble Bug.
Can he though? Because it'll destroy the box.
Well, it will destroy the rock, but the rock will be pushed before you destroy it.
Oh, right. You're right.
So Triplicate can deal with that threat if he can get to the spillway, which means Pitcher can get Triplicate to the spillway, and then all you need to do is get Drill in position to deal with
whatever threat.
So can Drill deal with the Hornet is the question.
No.
Or alternatively, can Drill deal with the Gastropod, so that Triplicate Mech can get through?
Can only do 2 damage. Oh, how much damage did that do? What's the attack order? Perfect. Alpha Gastropod will deal with the Alpha Hornet.
Flip him. It's perfect. So Pitcher can free up the pathway for Triplicate, and Triplicate can deal with Mech number 5.
Goodbye. Beautiful. Everyone using all the options they have at their disposal.
Now this is playing like Judoka.
No, but that'll leave the rock there. I need to push it, so it'll only...
You need to shoot the rocket piece. The rocket gets pushed.
Yeah, I can't possibly kill this guy, so it's fine. I could have, but I would have lost the fuel cell, so not worth it. And then you go first, so you'll kill. Beautiful.
Great turn ending.
That worked out way better than it had any right to. And another person promoted. Yay!
That's basically what you're doing non-stop on Unfair.
+1 mech
Every
reactor.
turn is like, how do I do this? How do I do this? They're like, oh, this weird convoluted solution. That's what I need. And sometimes your convoluted solution is just to take 1 grid damage instead of 4. But sometimes you get everything you want. Especially when you're Power Mechs. Power Mechs tend to get everything they want. Yeah, you don't really have anybody who can make good use of conservative.
Yeah, not really.
Limited use, I don't think that any squad starts with a limited use that's that worthwhile. I guess there is the defense mech. Getting an extra use on that shield is not bad. Mostly though, the most powerful use of that ability is deployables.
Yes.
And as you know, I made a whole mod about more deployables.
Yes, you did.
That mod also adds in a pilot, and that pilot's ability is he gets a free deployable every turn.
So there we go. Now
so
the throw does
with
+2 damage, because why not?
You can
Alright.
easily get a ton of tanks on
Do I want to stop the runaway train, defend the buoys, or defend submarine, drown 4 enemies, and protect the warehouse? Yes, we're doing this.
Ooh. There's a submarine. Do the submarine.
Defend, well, and drown 4 enemies. Because we can throw enemies into the water real easy.
Man, that probably counts as drowning.
Yes, that is literally drowning. Because I've got drowning and I've got the push ability. I have so many ways to drown enemies.
Alright, there's a submarine. I see it. I don't know how similar it's going to be to defend the battleship mission. The battleship, the way it worked was it had a ranged weapon that did 2 damage to the target tile. The big thing that made battleships unique was it was the first water unit.
So, KnightMiner, want to get excited? We are currently the #1 Into the Breach stream on Twitch.
I mean, are we also the only one?
Okay, that guy's dead.
I mean, okay, technicalities.
Alright. That's problem. I kind of apparently put my mechs in not the best place to deal with these. You're irrelevant.
Your mechs are kind of all over the board right now.
Well, because they started on the sides. What can the... Damage a tile and push surrounding tiles. What's their movement? Their movement is 3. And then it is a ranged attack. So...
Okay. Submarine launches torpedoes, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, a funny thing about submarine... The way that water units work in this game...
That would work.
If you hadn't noticed, Into the Breach doesn't actually have water units. So the hack we use to make water units work, well, the hack Tossex uses, because I think he's the only one making water units right now.
Yeah.
They're actually internally flying units that just have a special move skill that this allows them for moving on land.
Yep.
You also
yes.
notice the water units are always immobile. You can't push them onto land.
Swimming units can only move on water. Yeah, it can be to push. That makes sense. That makes sense.
If you allow them pushing them, you can push them onto land, and it's like, you got your boat on land, what do you do now?
Alright, so the way I see that this can work is I do this. There. Then that's
you
taken
did a
care
submarine
of.
thing for that? That's neat.
Yep.
That's the burrow effect, I guess, from burrowers. Which I guess means the submarine doesn't
That
actually...
might be my best option here. You have the pushability,
submarine
right?
probably
Yes,
is
you do.
actually...
This
basically
sucks,
go
but I
anywhere.
think this is my best option here. Unfortunately.
You mean those guys taking grid damage?
Yep.
Wait, there might be a way to...
Oh, it doesn't push. Never mind. Damn it. Forgot the rock doesn't push.
Well, it does push if you use the other version.
Oh, right, it does.
Your alternate attack.
Yeah, but how do
Well,
I...
it won't damage the rock
It
then.
keeps killing rather than using my push ability. I don't know how to activate the push.
Oh, you did activate that weapon. It's not powered, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. But even when I had it, it was not working.
Well, killing is when you click on the attack adjacent space. To throw, you have to click on a further space.
What I wonder is if the boulder counts as an enemy, and if I can drown it.
Technicalities.
Mm-hmm.
See,
So
where
in
is
that
your
case, what I might need to do is this.
You said submarine had 3 move.
Yes.
Let's see.
Can't believe it. Don't resist anything. Nothing to fight with. Yep, I know.
Oh, okay, you've already attacked, so it's too late for me to come up with a brilliant solution.
Yep. And you have the repair push ability, right? Yes.
One nice thing about having repair push on the drill mech is that means all 3 of your mechs can in some way relocate units.
Rocks do not count as drownable, and it damaged that. God damn it. Well, we learned how they
I guess
work.
it makes sense. Rocks are not enemies.
I know, I was hoping they were, but it probably uses the same logic as the actual in-game rocks.
Yeah, like, exploding rocks aren't evil rocks.
Yeah, the
they're
real
just-
problem is I should have tossed the rock before I moved this guy here, so that was 1 damage I did not need to take.
I mean, he'll be fine. It's just bright red arrow lights. Those just mean your mech's working properly.
Well, this time I just tossed him into the water. That's easy.
There's something about whirlpool damage being lethal, which might be useful.
Correct. Any enemy that's over that will be lethal.
So they can probably use that for drowning.
Hang on, well, I can do this.
It might also mean you don't want to put the submarine on course.
Correct. Well, it has only 1 health anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Triplicate could probably deal with both of those guys there, can't he?
No, because he can't attack from in the water.
No, just put him next to there and shoot.
He'll shove one. I guess he
on
can.
D4.
Oh yeah, he'll move both, but one will move to attack the building still.
You can put the other guy in charge of it then, Dromek.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna just do this. And then he will do this. And he'll repair himself. Or she.
Repairing? That's boring.
Yeah, but it gives me an extra health in case I need it next turn. You never know. I got 2 turns
Why
left.
would you repair when you can make a hole?
There's nowhere to make a hole, really, except right here, I guess. But I can't attack that without going there, and that would push that guy.
Fair.
They keep moving right where it's so easy to push them into the water. Damn, this is easy mode right here.
Well, I don't know, it's normal mode, but it's basically the same.
In this case, yes, very much.
One thing you may or may not have noticed when you play on easy mode is easy mode teaches you some very bad practices because there's just so few enemies.
Correct.
You can just kind of do whatever you want and the enemies tend to be dealt with. When you're on normal mode, now like spawn blocks are actually worth considering. It's like a little more of a challenge there. It tends to be the same strategies tend to carry over. When you start getting the hard mode, now you start getting weird strategies.
Might as well get it out of the way. One less rock to worry about. 5 out of 4 enemies drowned. This is a really good squad for this mission. Because water is instant death. For example, submarine will do another instant kill. You can move there. Oh, you can't quite move far enough. Damn it. Undo. It's fine. Because I can do this. You... just get out of the way, honestly. Bye. Yeah, this type of mission is really good for squads with lots of push. GG. The submarine ends the space away from where it started. Barely moved. Didn't collect nearly enough data on the... Oh, I thought that was the guy in charge saying I failed. Nope, that was just Harold. Submarine and his crew will be retasked with the coastal defense of the nearby islands, and our ground crews continue potential operations without needing to clear back bodies off the islands. Did we get a... Come on! Give me a new pilot already! I'm playing with the basics! Okay, do we defend the buoys?
If you get a perfect island, you get a new pilot, you know.
Yeah, I know.
At
And
least
I
you could.
almost have one. Defend the buoys versus stop the runaway train. I don't really want grid defense. I want buoys, so we're gonna do this.
I know how these buoys work.
Buoys.
There's a lot of cool missions here.
Yes, there are. This is cool.
Defend the buoys.
This definitely feels like, even though it's just different missions and the same enemies, this still feels like a genuine island that could have been in the game.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, I like Muria. It's a great island, but it does definitely feel very modded.
Yes.
These islands do feel a little more vanilla-like.
Mm-hmm. Which
This is
isn't
one thing,
always
like,
a bad thing.
If they ever want to do more advanced edition content, I'd love to see them actually add like more islands into the base games.
Mm-hmm.
Just have it randomize each run.
Yeah, we'll see.
One thing we can't do is have the islands randomize each run, because you saw you had to restart the game and swap them out.
I think the problem is I don't think the game's going to make enough sales at this point for that to ever happen.
Yeah, it did seem like Advanced Edition was less like a marketing thing and more just, hey, this seems fun to do. One of the buoys is in a whirlpool. I question how that works.
It'll die instantly rather than dying instantly. Navigation buoys, they're submerged so they can't use water. And they're massive, they can walk in water, but they can't attack or repair. And they have a move of 0.
This mission looks like it would be terrible if you were...
The wrong squad.
Like, if you don't have a flying mech. or a range mech.
Oh, yeah.
I think in general, this island, without a flying or a range mech, you have a rough time.
Quick question, how are we doing on the mountains? We've killed 3, so I don't think mountains is happening.
I mean, have we seen mountains on this island?
Yeah, on the ocean, there have barely been any any mountains, honestly. And I've been so busy just throwing people into the water.
Which actually, that has a funny effect on secret pods. So, secret pods have to either spawn in a mountain or in ice.
Yeah.
And if neither of them exist in the mission at the start, they can't spawn. So I think you just get a regular pod then. I don't remember the exact algorithm. Somebody else did a lot more research into it.
Valid.
But roughly speaking, there's some condition that must be met for the secret pod to be able to appear in the first place. And even then, it's only a random chance that it appears. They are very very annoying to fight. Yeah, some of these missions are just going very easily. You're just throwing everybody into the ocean.
Throw is such a good ability when you're dealing with an ocean.
I question why the Vec are even attacking this island, where they're just so utterly doomed here.
They are not prepared for this. And yeah, thankfully the slowdown's not so bad that the game's unplayable. Could have been worse. Oh no, it's a flying enemy, my biggest weakness.
I mean, at least these are not moths.
Yeah.
Have you seen the moth enemies?
No.
The butterfly one things? What moths do is they're kind of like bouncers, but they have a ranged attack instead of a melee. And they fly, and they have 3 health for the flying enemy. Which 3 health just feels like too much for a flying enemy, because it means you can't one-shot them often. And because they're flying, they're often get into positions where they're just really annoying to deal with. That also means the alpha version has 5.
Oh crap, I just realized that pushes them to attack the boy.
Ooh, good thing of recent turn.
Yep. Glad I haven't wasted that yet. That was stupid as me. Health assessment form in case I turn to temporal goo or something. Valid.
Is the buoy that important?
Yes, if I want a perfect island.
That's true, you wanted a pilot. Maybe you'll get Comic. He's a great pilot.
I'll get a new pilot, because that's how this works. I only get new pilots.
That's something I normally do, is I just constantly go with my pod deck and unselect anybody who's already unlocked.
Yeah, valid.
Just to get new pilots.
And then once they're all unlocked, turn them all back on, because full random.
And there's just so, when you install a new pilot mod, this takes so long to get all the pilots unlocked normally, and cheating it in feels wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the biggest issue is, yeah, if you're down to like only 2 left, it's gonna take forever to randomly get them.
I don't think the algorithm makes any considerations for whether you unlock them or not. Actually,
Yeah.
I know it doesn't. That might be a good mod. Shouldn't be that hard to do, I think. Honestly, that could just be a checkbox in the mod loader. Prioritize pilots that have not been unlocked.
Yeah, I think the problem, I'd say the whirlpool tiles feel a little redundant because almost any enemy that's over there, other than flying bugs, will usually die anyway. So it's really only a concern for a couple of specific units like the Alpha Hornet.
I mean, just wait until we get to the boss fight.
Valid. It could instant kill the boss. That could be really useful if we can get him there. Alright, and then you got some nice instant death rocks too, just in case you want them.
So you have to actually damage them while they're on the whirlpool.
No
right?
rounds operational, cargo lanes remain open and safe.
The whirlpools
I don't even know what that mission was, we never got there. Destroy the blobber. Oh good, the blobber, that's an easy one.
Wait, we're destroying the blobber in water.
Oh wait, no, not that
That's
I'm thinking
gonna
of.
be weird.
There's no water.
Oh, why is there no water?
I know, right?
That's wrong.
Well, it's the HQ, I guess, is not around water. Just probably because it would allow you to really easily gimp a lot of stuff, like, you know, what we've been doing. But they started with only the boss, so I can one-shot that stupid green guy immediately.
You can also probably knock out the blobber leader for the most part.
Yes. We can hopefully gimp everything real fast.
Because yeah, your pitcher mech should be able to do 2 damage.
And I can...
drone mech can do another 2, and triplicate can maybe do another 2. You might be able to take him out in one turn.
Yes.
Based on where he positions himself.
Yep.
He is going to throw the blob somewhere, which is probably going to attack buildings.
Yes.
Unless you
Well,
manage it successfully.
I can get out of the way by shoving it with this guy. Yeah, he's got how much health?
It just means you're not getting an instant kill on him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The most you're doing is 5, I think.
It's only 6 because of the Soldier Scion, so that's fine.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So once I kill the Soldier Scion, hopefully next turn, he's dead.
Yeah, if you send Pitcher Mech and Drill Mech after him, and then Triplicate deals with the remaining...
Why did I... Oh, right, I gave him 3 damage, and he has a +2. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, you upgraded his damage.
I did. I did it good. I love how it gives even the blobs +1 health.
Although, do you know the thing about this boss blobber?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you saw it. Yeah. The blob has multiple health. He can actually explode twice.
Yep.
They are weird. That is technically, it's called the blob leader. Although really, it's the leader's blob.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Squishy enemies.
Yeah, the funny thing about the blobs, if you don't
Irrelevant.
kill them, you just manage to... Like, let's say they explode their first turn, they just explode again the second turn. They can't move. That's not the Soldier Scion doing that, that's just the blob leader. Hey, look, everybody's lined up for you. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that. If there's ever a time to try it, that's the only time.
There might be an achievement for pushing 3 guys with Triplicate.
No, there isn't. It's the mountain destruction.
That could have been an achievement.
You're right,
I guess
it could have
it's
been.
not that hard to do, though.
Yeah.
It's not like you want to shoot them all just because you should. You can shoot them all because you can. That was so satisfying, right? Where's that guy?
I am learning how this squad works. Very much.
I mean, sort of, yeah. You seem to have most of the basics down.
Kill. Kill good. Alright, he has 5 movement, so I could... Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Because I created that hole right there. Yeah. And I think if I toss the rock off the cliff, it still does damage to me.
Oh wait, here's an idea.
Huh.
Use Drill Mech to kill the exploding rock. That will make a cracked tile underneath the vac, and you could then shoot him or smack him or something.
True. I just want to get you out of the... Well, I guess I could just move you there.
I'm trying to think if you could actually kill him this turn, or if you could just crack the ground below him.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
The hard part is you don't have the forklift enabled right now.
Yep. That is a problem. Because I instead went for extra damage. Which, to be fair, let me one-shot the boss in turn 1, so can't complain too much.
Can you just one-shot him with the extra damage?
Also, I realize a problem. If I attack the rock with the drill mech, it's going to damage me.
That's not a problem.
Why do I have
It's
5
1
health? Oh, right. Hera must have leveled up. Yep. Got skilled.
Skilled's a great one.
Isn't that +2 health?
It is +2 health, +1 move.
Oh, that's why I have 5 move. That explains it. Yeah, you're right. That is good.
It is better than +2 health. It is better than +1 move because it does both.
Yes.
You know what the best part is?
Huh.
You can get that in combination with those other ones. So you can have a mech that or pilot just gives you +2 move to anything. Or gives you +4 health.
Oh, I thought you had more movement. Damn it. That's a problem. Now I'm going to take grid damage I didn't need to take. Because for some reason I thought I was 4 away.
You can just throw Drill Mech. To get him out of the way.
It's not that. It's that he's attacking the building. Oh.
Throw Dromek to get him out of the way, and then move.
Yeah,
your
you're
trip
right.
to
You're
get
right. I
back.
see what you mean.
Oh, Dromek. Dromek might have to die to make that plan work.
Has 5 health.
He'll just barely survive.
I was trying to find some way to kill that, and I did not notice a fatal flaw in my plan. And now I gotta deal with 4 enemies this turn, so that's not great. I'm sorry,
One
kitty.
of them's basically trapped there. Knowing him, he's gonna place a new explosive rock right next to the first one.
Correct. Which will create a combo. AKA. Oh, he's just straight up attacking. That's dumb. It would have been better to do what you said.
Sometimes.
Okay,
He is a melee
only
enemy
one threat.
who can also do rocks.
Yeah, the lack of the ability to one-shot enemies really messed up my strategy here. Because I was very much relying on one-shotting enemies with everything.
Yeah, as long as the tower survives, which I don't see how you could get the tower to die here. I think it's a perfect island.
Oh, it is.
I mean, you can still lose the tower.
Somehow.
You can make such a major mistake, that happens.
It just sucks that I can't possibly kill this guy. I was hoping to, but no luck. Ground tile, yeah, only this is the crack tile. Yeah, the best I could do, for example, is I could go here and do something like this. I'll take a grid damage, so not really worth it. Unless I really want that extra 3 experience. But I'm almost out of 50 on a unit that honestly isn't even that useful, because I'm hopefully going to replace them with the island, so now that's not even worth it. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll break a mountain.
It's probably not going to be enough this late.
No, it's not. I mean, we still got 2 entire islands left. Who knows, maybe one of them's full of mountains.
Yeah, in theory, Triplicate Mech's the one who kills all the mountains for you.
Yep. Because crack? Oh no, because
Because he can shoot 3 at a time.
Correct, yes.
Pitcher, I'm not even sure could damage mountains.
So what I'm thinking the strategy for the mountains is you do a custom set of maps that are all mountain focused, and you don't do the ocean.
Oh, you know the strategy for mountains?
Huh.
You go to Detritus with the machine that you have to kill the mountains by shooting acid at them.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. You choose ones that have mountains. Farline charters free of the VEC. We can step our shipping operations, focus on supplying other corporate islands. We got promoted. He got skilled. Oh, nice.
Yeah, skill's a good one.
Well done, Commander. Top of the mark. Not a single after action report. Out of place fired. We got Sen. Ooh. Got +1 mech reactor as a skill. And applies a different elemental attack to adjacent tile after each of your turns. What the fuck?
Yeah, that is an ability, yes.
Also got +2 grid repair and... Oh, select one free reward, right. Fires a missile barrage that hits every enemy on the map. 1 damage to everyone once per battle. Meh. Meh.
Missile barrage is a good one. It's
Sad.
just, you probably want pilots.
Yeah. Busy! Hey, good to see you! We're playing Into the Breach.
I will
We
say
got
for the
stuff.
record, have you ever heard of a game called Sentinels of the Multiverse?
Yes, I don't know anything about it.
It's basically like you play as superheroes.
Ooh,
and
I
you
love
collaborate
aerial
to fight
bombs,
villains.
but no, not today.
So essentially, Tossex's mod Cauldron Pilots is based on. I'm not sure exactly how they fit into Sentinels. I think it was a bunch of fan content for Sentinels. So a lot of them have abilities that vaguely remind you of that game, or like they're like a character out of that game.
2 rockets in a straight line or over obstacles. So this is just additional rockets.
Range class weapon. Whereas this Burning Meteor has the advantage of... Oh, it's self-damage, though. That's tricky, especially for a unit with only 2 health. Although if we give them...
Fine.
Yeah, it
Give
says
him
5 fires on tile. That could still be really useful.
I mean, you have 1 left over.
Yeah, I'll have 1 left over, so if I did 2 of... If I bought 2 things, I'm thinking I'd bet the aerial bombs, because that by default is... I don't have any brutes. Yeah, I could also
Or
sell the
you
core.
can sell a pilot. They'll get you 1 core.
Also true.
If you want, you can sell a pilot and a forklift to get even more cores.
Yes.
Question is, an alt weapon more important at this stage, or is...
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
to be honest, I would probably sell Willow.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Buy Willow.
Servant is not helping your build here.
No. And then, in return, obviously get this. 3 reactors no matter what. The question is, do I get a weapon, or do I sell something for the sake of a reactor? I'm thinking I get 1 weapon. But which one?
So check the core cost for any of them free. Because you really want a free weapon here.
The only free one is Burning Mortar.
So I would say if you want a weapon, go Burning Mortar.
Unfortunately,
Which I'm not sure that's a great one.
I was gonna say, what might be potentially useful is aerial bombs, but the problem is that's a lot of smoke, and I don't have any smoke immunity in this build.
But the aerial bombs, I don't think you have a mech. That's a brute
Yeah,
weapon.
that's why it would cost +1, but it's free, but it would cost +1 because if I don't have a brute.
Yeah, which I'm not sure that's worth it.
And then MR Launcher is just launches 2 rockets that do 1 damage in a straight line or over obstacles.
See, I think aerial bombs, that's Jetmech's weapon, isn't it?
What is?
Aerial bombs?
Yes, that is my bread and butter when I play Rusty Hulks.
I'm
That
not sure
is
it's
their
useful
weapon.
in this squad.
Nope.
It's one of those weapons, it's a nice weapon
Burning
to have,
Mortar it is.
but you really need to upgrade it to make it useful. The Ranger one is
Alright.
just very hard to aim.
You have a new, let's see, you have applies an elemental reactor to tile and adjacent tile for each of your turns. Do we want that, or do we want, they both have +1 reactors, she just also has that, so who, I think we're gonna do Sen here, only because I feel like front lines will be more useful than the Triptych, who's almost always in the back lines. They both have +1 reactor as a base ability,
the
so that's good.
elementals, one of those is probably going to be fire, and you really don't want fire in the back line.
Yeah, what are the others?
It means you're going to just
Ice, other stuff. And then I have
I mean,
5
I know.
cores available to use on whatever I want,
I'm
so...
honestly sure if I've used Sen before. I know I've unlocked Sen. I'm not sure if I ever managed
Do I
to
want
equip
plus...
that.
I think I want +1 damage on the Tri-Rocket.
Oh yeah, that means you're doing 3 targets doing 2 damage each.
Yes. I think that's good. And I still have 3 reactor cores to use wherever I want. Also, you're going to get Burning Mortar. I could turn off the self-damage for 2. That might be okay. Or I could just spend 1 reactor core and get 2 health.
I would just get the health.
Yeah,
You're
let's...
not going to use Burning Mortar that much.
Yeah, no.
It's just a nice alternative of I really need to light a lot of things on fire for some
And then the
reason.
other 2 are already skilled and have... Oh, you are skilled. I saw the person who's also having... You have skilled, which means you have 5 health, so you're fine on the drill mech. Drill mech does not need more health or movement, really. So if I spend the last...
You always need more movement.
I could power the forklift, and then if I did impact, they could do damage, or I could just increase my movement.
So you know what you want? You want drill mech damage up.
That costs 3.
But think about it. You could do your drill damage.
But alternatively, I can
3
have
damage.
I can have +2 health and forklift options.
Ah, that's fair.
That's a lot of options as opposed to
Do that
+1
next
damage.
island.
Oh yeah, next island I will probably have enough to get the +3 health. Or I
Probably
could
you
get
flying on
Crush,
streaming.
letting the forklift instantly kill people who are thrown.
How late are you flying and streaming?
I'm gonna finish this run.
Well, I mean, like, are you going to finish this 4-island run, or are you going to finish
I'm
this?
doing a 4 island run at this point. I want to do everything, and it's the only way to get all the mountains if I really want that.
Well, I may have dropped out somewhere midstream then.
That's fair.
I'll stick around at least for the end of the 3rd island. I might not stick around for Murdia.
I was
because
like,
I've
well,
seen
maybe
that
I'll
before.
do Murdia then, just to see what that's like.
I mean, you can always do that after I leave.
Also true. Oh yeah, because you've seen Meridia, so I'll do the other one you've seen
Yeah,
before. I'll do that.
Murdia. So I want to see the cave ones. All these, like, I will play these eventually.
I love how
I
the
just
drill
haven't
mech,
gotten
I've only
around to
given
it.
them 1 upgrade because that's all they really need at the moment. Yeah, I think I'll install it here on Sen and give her impact. So the enemy, when thrown, will take damage. Although again, I still haven't figured out how to throw the enemies.
Just pick a test mech.
Yes.
We'll show you how to throw it. It's pretty straightforward. It's just where you target.
Yep. So 2.
If you target the enemy themselves,
If
do
you
damage.
target a space. Got it. There we go. So it's just additional throw options. And it'll
Yep.
kill them. So it'll only
This
do
is like
2
the-
damage, but it pushes as opposed to 3 damage. There we go.
Pitcher Mech honestly didn't need to be a 2-click weapon. He could have just been a 1-click weapon and it would work just as well.
Yep.
But 2-click is a little more intuitive.
Yep, we're
Back
not doing
even
Volcano
before the
High, but I want to
quiz.
use all my powers and see if I can get another pilot.
Yeah, back before 2-click weapons existed, back on like pre-Advanced Edition, I rigged up the Judo mech to be able to do like basically the same idea, multi-range thing, just with a 1-click.
Greetings and salutations, Cataclysm. Your assistance is begrudgingly accepted in clearing our minds of alien pests. Otherwise, stay out of our affairs.
This guy's
This
almost
seems
this.
small. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's normal. That's normal, isn't it? Because isn't it 4 and then the boss usually?
Yeah.
So
This
is
guy seems
normal.
almost like Kern.
I'm thinking Chaos Chasm, Iron Stronghold, and then that 3, and then we'll finish off with 2. I'm not
That
interested.
reactor core will be.
Yeah, Blackout Station is a single grid repair for Protect the Coal Plant. We've seen that so often. It has stalactites, so that's interesting. Incinerate 2 Vec and knock mites off the mechs. Oh, that's a repair type mission. I remember those. Dig up and kill the fossilized Vec. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. I want to see what the hell that is. That Vec burrowed in there and began to spread its vile infection to the surrounding stone. Show it the error of its ways. Ooh, we get an excavator. We also have an alpha firefly, a spider, alpha moth. Oh, moth. I've never seen moth before.
Yeah, Moth are. Everyone hates Moth.
Their next action units will do weapons do +1 damage or healing. Can do an oh, it's a flying artillery. Ugh.
Well, it's not just. It's a flying artillery whose attack pushes the target.
And it's boosted on first turn.
And it launches backwards when it shoots, which sometimes causes it to back into things and do additional damage.
Okay, can the
And
excavator...
it's too much health.
What's the excavator's movement? It's waterlogged, so it can't do anything yet. It'll probably take a... Yep, so protect the defense lab for a free reactor core. Which, that's more important because 3 energy is worth 1 reactor core. We want a perfect island, but given the circumstance, protect the defense lab is more important than excavate and kill the fossilized Vec.
I mean, it's a fossilized Vec. It's cool.
Exactly. Is that just a beetle or a
Also-
firefly?
Notice the cool thing we have here? Cave background.
Yes.
This is basically the second part of the final island did that
Yeah.
trick, and that's the only place that uses it.
Yep, so it's cool to see it again here, only with different
Yep.
coloration and no lava. Oh,
Yeah.
nice, the pod immediately. Nice. Also, why in the world does it keep appearing in the 3 challenges? Is that normal?
It's not abnormal.
Okay. 1,
What happens is you're on the 3rd island now, you get 2 pods.
2... 3. 3 are targeting
That's
building.
like doing the math, but roughly speaking, 50% chance on each of your missions of having a pod show up.
Valid. So next turn, this spawns a spider, which I don't believe will attack the building, so it's fine. It would just be great to get rid of the spider if possible. And unfortunately, I can't one-shot the flying enemies like I can everything else, so I have to actually deal with them. And then Raging Scion, all of their Becks do +1 damage to attacks with boosts. Lovely.
Yeah,
Dis-
practically speaking, this Scion is, most of the time, it has no impact.
Yeah. Distant Horizon, thank you for the raid. Welcome very much to Into the Breach.
With the original base game Scions, we mentioned regen and health boosts were pretty much the easiest
So
to
the
deal
more
with.
fascinating.
With these new Advanced Edition Scions, the boost Scion's not too bad, and the one that causes fire on death isn't too bad.
How's it going? We are playing with an entirely modded set of islands, most of which are brand new to both of us. So this is shenanigans, is how it's going. It's shenanigans. Alpha Firefly I could drown. If I can get that out of the way, I can drown the Alpha Firefly, and that's taken care of. At that point, the only threat is the normal Moth, who I could push. No, I can't because I'd be in the water. How do I deal? Oh, I could go here. And then it would just do 2 damage to guy with 4 health.
how Twitch reminds us that the distant horizon is a raider from the distant horizon.
Correct. That is weird. Looking after
We would not
stream.
realize
Not a
that
problem. Not a
otherwise.
problem. How do I want to handle this? Oh, actually, what I could do, I could toss the firefly to kill the spider. That gets the spider out of the way, not the firefly, but I can deal with the firefly later. That collects the pod. I need to kill the alpha moth, though. I need to deal with that somehow, because that is a huge threat. And the worst part is if I toss them back here, they'll then attack the mech and kill them in one shot because they do 4 damage. Ideally, I'd push them back 1 space, but that spider's in the way, so I can't push them back 1 space. Finally, I can't one-shot them because even with the drill mech, I only do 3 damage. The drill mech could kill the moth. All you can do is excavate, right? Shock the tile below you and throw a rock. If on the dig site, throw the Vec in it instead. So it just throws a rock. Let me guess, it doesn't even throw it on somebody.
Find the fossilized back is not actually dead.
Hang on, let's do this. Let's see how this works. Oh, so it'll kill the rock because does it have, when it fires the artillery, does it move backwards the mobs?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll actually do damage. Cool, I accomplished something.
Well, you probably still want to get him out of there because you don't want to deal that damage.
Well, the moth will push into the rock, but the rock doesn't explode.
Well, sure, but I mean, like, it would damage the grid because of the moth shot.
Oh, well, yeah, that is still true.
So I'm not sure the rock actually is that helpful here because...
Yes. I was hoping I could throw it at the moth or something, but no luck. You have 5 movements, so in theory I could go there if I could get through. Yeah, what might work... Oh, but then there's still you. Damn it. How do I get both of the moths out of the way? Because, yeah, because of the... I need to find a way to deal all 3 of those out of the way. And I don't really have a good option for it. That might also be an option. I go here and push you over there, which will do 3 damage to you. And then you push that guy, which gets that guy out of the way, and then you one-shot them. That's probably the best option, yes. Wait a second. What's that? Low spring not found. What the heck?
Oh, that's the special effect from your pilot.
Oh, okay.
It looks like I'm missing localization on it. I don't know why it's called low spring, but...
You go over there and think about what you've done. And take bonus damage from crashing into a mountain tile. You...
And maybe break a mountain on the way.
Yep. You kill the spider, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. And you... kill the moth. Which lit things on fire. Lovely. Oh, that's a fungal forest. Ooh, cool.
What makes a fungal forest fungal?
So here's the problem. If that tile cracks at all, I can't get up the fossilized Vex, so I gotta do that soon. I don't need to protect the excavator, I just need to kill the fossilized Vex. Rain is bitter. Interesting. There, that's dead.
Are the fossilized forests just forests that look different?
They're fungal
Or
forests.
like they're just
Yes.
forests that look different, right?
Yes, they function the same as forests, but it's a way to have forest when they wouldn't otherwise have them.
Yeah, it makes sense. So I guess they're just in forest for this island, which...
Yep. Alright,
That seems fine
one
to me.
new enemy, Alpha Scorpion. Lovely.
That is one thing I was thinking of, like, designing a new island. One of the things that makes each island unique is you have a unique extra terrain feature.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just they've already basically done everything in the base game, so it's hard to come up with a new thing. You got forests, which do fire. You've got sand, which does smoke. You've got
I
ice,
cannot
which causes
one-shot the
water.
Alpha Firefly.
And you've got just acid sitting on the ground.
Oh, that's the dig site. What if I did this? I can't dig up the Alpha Firefly.
Because the guy's sitting on top.
Yep.
Remove him. You can kill him with drill mech.
I am covering up the fire, which blocks a Vex spawn. And no, I can't kill him with drill mech because drill mech only does 2 damage.
Alright. So his boost is what makes him do 3.
Yep.
Just step out of the way, let it kill the other guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the best damage center.
Drill mech can grab the time pod while killing a spider, I guess.
Or this.
Or maybe grab the time pod while dealing with a moth. Or a scorpion, I guess.
Actually, undo. I know the correct answer.
Wait, actually, the state you had there is pretty good, I guess.
But I can't take care of everything because there's still the moth to deal with, the alpha moth. What I can
Could you
do,
able to deal with him?
I can do this.
Pitcher has 4 range.
Then move him here. Take 6 damage, so instant death, and got rid of the acid. And finally, the excavator will make a rock blocking the spawn. That'll allow me to hopefully dig up the fossilized Vec without having too many other Vecs the same turn. And also no more Scion. Damn it, took fire damage.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I had hope.
It's a rock. Rocks are weak to fire, you know.
Oh, that's where the fire's coming from, is the atmospheric. I guess I'll be an attack on the forest, okay. Then. Oh, the acid's an atmosphere event, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Acid,
an element.
fire, and something else. It's all part of the pilot's ability, CO.
Yep.
CO.
Would you guys stop moving on the Biotile Vex
Ted?
space?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I mean, you could throw him off.
Yeah. Hang on. What are my options here? I could...
Shoot him off.
Yep. I think I'm going to have to do something like that.
Oh, you have to activate and kill
You
the
do
Vex.
1 damage and the acid. So that's... If I just shot you off, that wouldn't be a problem.
You definitely want to activate him this turn, because next turn,
Yes, I don't really have any
Brian
options.
might get your way.
Alright, I do double damage. That's nice. What? What?
Did you do the wrong action?
I pressed, it said correct the tile. If on the dig site, throw the Vec in it instead. Oh, it's the tile beneath you. God damn it.
Here, we can cheat to try that again if you want.
Those console commands?
Yeah, we can use the console command type and undo turn.
No.
Okie dokie. I mean, this is a misunderstanding, but we could go with it.
I'll be fine.
Wow. Bold, holding to your ideals of not cheating.
Yep.
I mean, hey, that rock's in a good position there. You can dig him up next turn, I guess.
It'll be killed by the centipede, actually. That rock will be.
Yeah, it's blocking the centipede, so he doesn't do any worse things than he could.
All he does is he hits everybody for 1 damage. Oh, he takes fire damage. He's dead.
Actually, he's gonna kill the excavator. So that mission's failed.
No, he's not, because the centipede just
He's on a
died from
cracked
fire
tile.
damage.
Oh, no, we're at fire damage. Good, good. Oh, that rock's in your way now.
Yeah, but I only have 3 enemies, so hopefully I can deal with it.
Can you dig up the guy without, like, getting the rock off? Because they usually just target the wrong thing.
That's a lot.
I also
you're
wonder
gonna
if when
want.
you dig him up, you could just toss him right into the hole.
Hang on, I have options. I need to look over my options here. This is not a good setup to both kill everybody and deal with the volatile attack.
Well, let's see. We got 2 threats here.
No one can deal with this guy. I think that building's a lost cause. And
Well, the
so
one guy who can deal with it just has to die in the process.
what?
He can deal with it, he just dies in the Wait, it's Harold. You know what Harold can do?
Huh? Push?
He can repair and push.
Oh yeah.
Would that be enough to save him? That'll get the rock out of the way.
It would get the rock out of the way. It would save him. He wouldn't die because that guy only does 3 damage, and it would push that building out of the way.
So you probably want to move the excavator first.
So hang on. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm not sure if the rock damage will kill the excavator.
It won't.
The reason why crack tile, I don't think it will count. I'm not 100% certain that won't trigger the cracking.
I can't toss the guy off the cliff. Is there anywhere I can toss them where they'll be tossable off of a cliff? Hang on. What's your movement? Can you move that far? No, you only have 4.
Just put him on the cracked tile and then shoot him or something.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. But is there anyone who can shoot him?
Pitcher could throw someone into range to shoot him, maybe.
Pitcher can't throw anybody in range to shoot him. Oh, you. You could throw you. Yes, perfect.
That water river thing here is just very much in the way. That'd be the perfect spot to shoot him from.
And then I can successfully kill you via this.
And then I guess it's up to Triplicate to deal with the last guy, hopefully.
Yeah, Triple Tech can hopefully... Oh, he can do... No, that's right, because the water. Oh, he'll take fire damage. He's dead.
I mean, even need to be dead.
Oh, that works too. Wasn't even intentional. Alright, attack order.
Hey, you just did the classic Triplicate move.
Yep.
You make a big pit and then drop someone down it.
And then he'll... That is a crack tile, so he'll die instantly.
Yay! We have killed the fossilized Vec. Does he actually do anything? Hover over him to see what his attack is.
I feel like this elemental thing is not worth it.
I mean, what have you done? You lit fires and you caused acid?
Yep.
Is that it? Oh, you just
I
froze
lit a
that.
fire, I caused acid, and I froze him out.
I think it was a 4th effect you saw. I don't know what it was.
Caused smoke.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, they're almost all debuffs that tend to get in my way. Not worth it. Any class... Ooh. 4 reactor cores. Piercing slug that does 6 damage. Does it mention being unlimited?
Oh, that's one of Lemon's weapons. Lemon made a mod where he added 4 core cost weapons that are just insanely good, but it's a 4 core cost weapon.
Yep. Oh, good news. I can... oh, no, I don't have 3. I only have 2 to upgrade the seismic. I mean, I could just turn off the 1 and turn on the 1.
One of the best ones is guided missile, where you launch a missile that you draw the path for that's going to travel, which basically means you hit wherever you want.
Well, I guess you're getting the Gauss cannon because there's no reason not to put it there. So what I'll do now is I'll install these and I'll put the usual, I'll do the health and move, and then if I get 1 more, it'll go to the +1 damage. It probably won't happen though because we've already gotten the pilot for this round and we've already gotten the reactor, so I don't think we're gonna get any more reactors until this is over.
I mean, you need a Gauss cannon on a drill mech.
Yep. There's no one else to take it. Destroy all blast charges and incinerate 2 Vec and knock the Vex off the might. Protect the another protect. I'll destroy all the blast charges. That sounds fun. That rock just died.
Better than incinerating 2 Vec.
Oh, I'm doing that next time. I'm definitely doing both of them. Meow. Okay, we got Scorpion, we got Moth, we got Alpha Firefly, and Raging Scion. unpowered blast
Two
charge.
charges.
Friendly units activate blast charge if they stand next to them at the end of your turn.
Okay.
And I don't know what they do. We'll find out.
I mean, they're called blast charges, so we can probably guess.
Yeah, so far my only mission I haven't succeeded was one where it was a new thing that took a bit of figuring out. Ooh, we start with crack tiles. That's nice and convenient. I love you, kitty.
Yeah, that's one thing is, every island technically has the ability to have a chance for all tiles to crack.
Mm-hmm.
The only island that uses it in the vanilla game is RST, that desert island.
Valid.
But this cave place is a perfect place to reuse that mechanic.
Yes. Absolutely. It makes perfect sense. It's the Cataclysm! Names you totally want to hear said are going to save you. The Cataclysm. War is spreading over all. Yeah, gonna be honest, I kind of want to replace Sen whenever possible. The +1 mech reactor is nice, but other than that... Ooh, I can instant kill you because you're in the way. Kitty, what are you doing? Okay.
Your mech is stuck, apparently.
Oh, here's what we do. No, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it's fine.
You just want us to play right now?
Always.
Yes, I see Kitty has decided to moon you instead of mooning us.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, how new is new plushie?
Stitch literally got him this week. Okay, everybody died.
First stream.
That was impressive. I killed all three of them. That wasn't even intentional. Yes, this is Stitch's first stream was actually on Thursday, joining us for Star Wars, because Stitch is very space. Well, it'd be a waste not to do double damage first turn. And might as well activate both blast charges.
All your problems.
What?
If you do picture mech first, you might be able to kill him too and get some cracked tiles. I mean, it's too late for that now.
Well, there's nowhere for the pit. I can only do one or the other. I guess. Oh, yes. If I went there, yeah, I could have just done the 2 damage. It's fine.
Is it though?
Because I can activate the blast charge, which is fine too.
However that works.
We'll find out.
I mean, maybe the blast charge is something we wanted to save.
We'll find out. It's raining. Dance with me. Oh, good. The acid went off the cliff. Perfect. Don't gotta deal with it. All right. It looks like they take 1 turn, and they're now activated. And now they instant kill anything on or around that space. Excellent.
Oh. Interesting.
And of course, the Beck didn't go over there, and I did. Attack order, they will go first, so I don't need to worry about that. Alpha Centipede is irrelevant. What?
You might want to get away from those.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think you... Can anybody even hit the Scorpion right now? Yes, you can.
For the blast charge to get blow up before the centipede shoots it?
Yes.
That's good at least.
You're dead. You're dead. Remains are 2 badly damaged analyze. Okay, you just leveled up. You got +2 mech HP. Fine. So you're gonna just get out of here, because if you're gonna die. And I want you where you can at least access stuff. Let's light something on fire. Alright, because I broke all those files, I'm betting it's going to cause lots of damage. Atmospheric, I don't know what that did. Oh well. Yep.
I think you're lighting that tile on fire.
Yep. Possibly. All right, 1, 2, 3 enemies appear, but only the moth is really a threat.
You got a nice little checkerboard going there, I see.
Yes, I do. There are so many holes.
That's something I kind of wanted to mess with my chest one, was adding cracking tiles, but I just couldn't quite get it to fit. It was a nice concept because you can make good use of them with a couple of your units. Like my Rook mech is very similar to Pitcher mech. But practically speaking, it just didn't fit the overall theme of the squad.
Does 2 damage to everyone. You've got a lot of health, so I feel like you could take the hit. Especially, oh wait, no, that can potentially, no, not really. Ah, we can do that, that's fine. 'Cause you've got full health, you don't. I'll put you over there and we'll decide what to do.
Wait, Harold, you could push him into the cliff.
Oh, I could, you're right.
Then you just need to deal with the other guy somehow.
Oh, it's fine. Because what I believe I can do is I'll destroy the mountain. Oh, it doesn't push him off. It's, oh, oops.
And you push off the other. You can push off F1.
Yes, I can do that. I just mean he'll take 2 damage. It's fine. Bye.
I really don't know what's
There's a
going on
problem.
with the green
Everyone's
lady's
at max
dialogue.
level except Set. What?
The green lady's dialogue, I'm very confused by it.
Yeah, she's the mystic. The elephant. She's a druid / dryad type.
Yeah.
Alright.
Some of the Cauldron pilots have very interesting personalities. Like, I think one of them is just like a medieval guy who somehow is driving a mech now and he's not really sure what's going on.
Ooh, how do we want to handle this? Probably you, throw you off the cliff. That's the easy one. Yeah. Because that will be an instant game over if that hits, so you need to go.
Well, no, you could get a grid to resist.
I would need to get at least one, otherwise yeah, that's an instant game over. I'm not gambling on that. Because if that doesn't resist, you lose.
I mean, it could resist.
I don't expect it. I never gamble on could resist.
If you put triplet kit, oh, I guess he's webbed, so he's kind of stuck. You
Yeah, but I can do this. He's acid is if he takes double
Can
damage.
triplet kit deal with
Yes.
B5? Oh yeah.
Because he'll shoot 2 damage and then crash him into the mountain for 3. How many mountains have we killed so far? 8. Not bad. And then the only enemy left
What, 20
fires
for the whole island?
20
Is that
for
the
the
goal?
entire run.
Oh, for the whole run. That's... Oh, you didn't manage to kill the guy.
It said he would. It said he'd die.
This is one of those preview bugs that shows up. You killed the
Damn
mountain
it.
before
I didn't
you
even
killed
notice,
him.
or I would have reset and tried something different. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's not the worst thing ever, but damn it.
It basically, you shot the mountain first, and then you shot him.
Yep.
The preview got a little bit confused because it doesn't understand the multiple events happening in order.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what
It's
we call it the incinerator. Try it out, would you? All right, what's it do?
They don't know.
That's what I'm
That's
finding
why you're
out.
trying it out.
There's no scorpions, only moths. There we go. There's your new website, only moths. Ground units pushed in will be shredded. So we need to push units in and they'll be incinerated. We also need to repair at least once to get rid of the mites.
So, is it like throwing them into the water, basically?
Yeah, it's a pit. It's water or a cliff.
What makes this different?
The fact that it's an
Maybe it
incinerator.
works on flying enemies?
No, I'm guessing it's literally just an incinerator. We'll see if it works on flying enemies. That'd be fun, but I doubt it.
I feel like it has to. It'd be way cooler.
Let's find out.
Throw 'em off it.
Holy crap, this chunky lag. Too much going on screen at once. The game cannot handle it. I can do this. Why gamble? You need to repair anyway for the thing, so let's do this. It died. So that's one Might done and one Beck incinerated. Cannot stand on the incinerator. That's a big difference from water. You can't stand on it at all.
I mean, the incinerator. What do you expect?
Oh yeah, I agree. I didn't expect to be able to. Just you can't do that. And then I think the best plan of action here.
If we need a triplicate, could shoot that guy.
Yes.
I think he's the only threat remaining.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Ah. He was attacking. Now he'll do 2 damage. It's fine. And he'll smack into the rock mountain and die, which is the important thing. He'll kill a mountain and
damage
himself.
because the damage will get rid of the mites.
Oh, it does? Oh, good. Perfect.
Mites get rid of if you damage them, or if you get acid, or if you repair.
Beautiful. That makes my life easier.
Just stay with
Especially because I have 6 health, so it's fine.
You know, actually, your pilot said, just step on the acid. You can deal with the mites that way too.
Yep. Valid. Alright, I've got a reset turn still. Let's shove this guy in and see if that kills him.
Who are you shoving in?
The Raging Scion. Or Cyan.
I assume it kills him.
Nope. That was a waste.
That's lame.
If I can somehow pull everything off, I will, but I don't expect to be able to. And yeah, he does 2 damage because of the Cyan.
Yeah, if you reset turn, between Triplicate and Herald, you can push that other guy into the incinerator.
Yep.
That's probably the move I'd go for.
Agreed.
Bug guy, he doesn't really matter. He's just standing on cracked ground.
Yep.
If you can kill that cracked ground, though, whoever the new guy that comes in is probably going to do nothing.
Yep. There we go. And then the question is, what I could just do is go stand here and repair and grab the pod.
Yeah, that'll get rid of the mites.
And, yeah, get rid of the mites. So I might as well do that, just to be done with that.
Mites are annoying, because like, sometimes you just get to the end and you've got no way to get them off, and you need to use the action, especially in unfair. If you have a spare action, that's a great time to deal with them.
You can come with me.
The fact that damage removes them means sometimes you just shoot your own mech to get rid of the mics.
Also valid. But I guess depending on the unit, that might not work.
Looks like sometimes like this unit is very important, and he cannot deal with his own mites. But someone else, say with reactions, they just do that.
Oh look, the Scorpion can't come over here. Haha, it's like I did it on purpose. Alright, how do I want to deal with you all? That's instant death because Alpha Scorpion's doing 4 right now. So the actual threats are you, because of the grip, and you. You can't even do anything. I cannot one-shot you, unfortunately.
If we pick up the Scorpion and throw him into the acid, that might be a one-shot.
I believe he'll...
Ordering gets a little weird.
Yeah, I believe that he'll take the damage after he's tossed.
I believe he'll get acid after the damage, but you never know.
Oh, I know I can do it
He
here.
could easily kill G2.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Acid after the damage. Yeah, that's what that meant.
Well, actually, would he kill G2? I guess Triplicate could... You might need to send Drill
Oh, I
to
thought that
kill
was...
G2.
Oh, I thought that was... Oops. For some reason, I thought that was a crack tile. It was a spawn tile. That's different.
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Can Drill get over to G2?
Nope.
We got Drill's in range.
The acid applies before the damage.
Interesting.
That is definitely a buff for someone like Jidoku Squad. 100%. There's only one problem with this plan.
What?
Scorpion is definitely going to grab me.
I know, just move. Don't put Drill there. Put Drill in front of the guy.
It's fine either way.
If you put Drill at G3, Scorpion will not grab you.
There's a problem. It turn's already over. Can't do nothing.
Well,
It's fine.
there was a better plan.
Oh no, I smoked the incinerator. The good news is no more enemies spawning because he blocked it. And I'm almost max on experience for 2 out of 3 of the squad, so it doesn't really matter. Are there any mountains I can kill? Because what I'll do is I'll have you kill that one.
Duplicate's best at killing mountains if he can.
Yes.
You can do a lot of mountains.
Damaged mountain. Are there any mountains that I can get 2 that are damaged? Probably not. No, just the one. And then you definitely do this. Unfortunately, it wasn't a crack ground tile, so no real change. But hey, I can kill more mountains. That's what matters in life, right?
I mean, yeah, nobody likes those mountains.
I'm at 10. I don't think it's happening, but it was good. It was a good effort. I don't know how many
It was a lot
mountains.
easier when I did the achievement. There was a bug where every mountain you killed counted for 2.
Oh.
Made life easy.
Yeah, probably because you did damage and then you killed it.
I don't remember what the details were. I think it wasn't the damage and you killed it. It was just it counted at 2 for some reason every time you killed it.
Please be a reactor.
Damaging it didn't care.
Good. Hey, drill mech. Boom. Plus
Wow.
2 damage. Yeah, honestly, for pitcher mech, all I'm really thinking is the crush. For trip tech, I guess no self damage for that ability I've so far never used. Otherwise, the only other advantage is building immune. And then finally, obviously, the Gauss cannon here, but I can't actually even give it the +2 damage. Oh, I can. It would just... all I give it is the +2 damage. Which could be still be fun. Alright. End with 8 chasm tiles. Those are the cliffs, right?
Pretty sure.
Well, we're doing this, because this is easy mode.
I mean, how are you ever gonna get chasm tiles?
The fact that this level starts with a shit ton of crack tiles.
I mean, like, it's not like you are
I
a
was gonna say,
squad
yeah.
that can
No,
make
this
more
is-
chasm tiles anywhere you want.
Oh yeah, this is easy mode. Just make sure I never end on a chasm tile and get attacked, because that's instant death for 2 out of 3 of my mechs.
I guess what makes this island a little interesting is you get the combination of forest and chasms together,
Yes.
which is not something you normally see on what were the grass islands called? Archive.
Yeah, we need 8 chasms in 5 turns. That's gonna be very tricky. Okay, you're an alpha moth, right? Yeah, so... I mean, there is an option here. If I do this and kill you just because you're in the way... No, I might need to kill you. Oh, I can do that. Perfect. There we go. Here's the plan. And then they'll burn to death. You go here. Oh, crap. That opened up a chasm I didn't expect. I didn't realize that that would all be chasms. Oopsies. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Well, great defense time. And then, yeah, we've got enough abilities. I'm going to just do this. Get you out of the way. Not worth a reset. We're fine. You still there? I think I might have lost you, because I can't hear you anymore. Oh, lovely. Acid on a tile that I'm going to destroy anyway. Good defense? Nope. Oh, easy, because I misunderstood what it was telling me. Four chasm tiles. Five chasm tiles. Yeah, no mountains here at all, so I can't create new ones. The mission bar is like a big game of violent chess when you think about it, you'll think. There's a reason I call this giant mech chess. Forest, which does not replace the crack tile, that's independent. 2, 3, one of whom is a mob. Spawn, but isn't cracked. What's the most cracked I can make? 2. Oh, that's valid. Hello? You back? Guessing not. You're kind of stuck now, aren't you? You can't really do anything. Yeah, maybe I should prioritize killing things right now.
You know, I get up for 2 minutes, you take like 3 grid damage.
Yeah, well, no 2 grid damage. Oh, that didn't count. Dude.
This world rejects you. Wise words indeed.
Alright, that's enough chasm.
Is it though?
Oh crap, I just realized I'm about to lose my mech.
Which one?
The one
Oh,
who's
yeah,
on a
that
cracked
one.
tile. Yep, Trip is dead.
It's just a generic pilot.
It is, but it sucks, because that's instant death.
He was a pretty good pilot.
He had
He will be remembered.
He had +1 mech generator, that sucks.
He will be remembered. But wait, if you can fish him out before the mission ends.
No, you can't. Literally
Get a
can't.
double night with the fishing pole. I mean, at least this turn isn't that bad.
No.
You deal with everything. Bye.
This place is a sinkhole. Yeah, I just ran out of options for movement, and I thought I had a really good opportunity, and I did not. That
Moral
went.
of the story is, you can't have too many cliffs.
You think? Almost half the map is a fucking sinkhole. But hey, we at least recovered the mech off the cliff. Killed in action, poor Ori. Severe damage. You mean fell off a fucking cliff? Severe damage. But unfortunately, that means no more +1 damage on the tri-rockets unless I sacrifice my +2 health, which I'm gonna do because the +1 damage is more useful. As is the +1 move. Hopefully this doesn't cost me. Scion Abomination. Oh, gross. Not the Scion Abomination. +1 HP,
fine.
regeneration, and explode on death. I hate this.
One-shot him with Night Mech.
I don't have Night Mech.
Well, whose fault's that?
I'm not using the chess squad. Not now.
It's so much fun.
Yes, this good game. And we are super modded to hell and back, so this is a trip.
We've swapped on all the islands with new islands for this run.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Cave Island.
Yep, this is Nautilus, an underground island.
Includes underground mushroom forests and giant cliffs.
Mm-hmm. And we've already done, I forget what it's called, but it's an ocean. And we did...
Charter, like that?
What?
Like Farline Charters, I think.
Yes, Farline Charters and another one. Oh god, this is already off to a terrible start. Because I can't move through this.
Yeah, no, what we did was Watchtower.
Yes, Watchtower, that's what it was. Because I could do 3 damage and flip you to attack that. But I could also throw you. That might be the best option. Do the throw.
How much do you care about grid damage right now?
A decent amount, because I've only got 3 and I don't want to take too many. If I can
I'm
help it.
thinking like Triplicate moves over to B4 and just shoots everything. It'd be a lot of fun.
Hang on, I have an
You'd
idea.
take like 3 or 4 grid damage in a move.
That's game over. I'm not interested in game
But
over.
think about it, you can blow up all the things.
Yeah, but game over. Game over, man. Game over.
Interesting perspective, but fair. I mean, if you throw a guy next to the Scion Abomination, he could explode. Do you do enough damage for that?
Well, I've already used the Fisher to throw the Scion Abomination over there.
No, well, never mind then.
That's how that happened. Oh, I could light the Scion Abomination on fire. That's what I could do. But then because that's the problem. If I want to take no grid damage, I need to do literally anything
Everyone else
else.
has to do something else. Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. I know what I'm going to do. And then at the end of the turn, that'll take damage, and I can do this.
Well, that works, I guess. Oh yeah, Scion Abomination's dead.
Yep, which is good, so that no one explodes yet. Good.
Exploding, bad, unless you explode in a good spot.
Exactly, which is hard to line up.
This is one thing that is the
And the
nice thing
regen.
that changed. Scion Abomination doesn't have all Scion abilities. He just has 3 Scion abilities.
Yep.
Imagine if he also caused everybody to drop spiders on death.
Or had bonus damage.
And then they all do bonus damage, drop spiders on death, and explode into fire. Or I guess that would be flaming spiders. That might not
Did that
be so
spider
bad.
just die instantly, or no?
The spider looks fine.
For some reason it spawned and it had an empty health meter.
That might have been the egg was at the empty health meter.
Ah.
Everybody spawning in the spider kills the spider egg.
There's a lot going on at once. This is not great. Especially because my unit that does all the tossing can't really do anything. Although I guess the best option here, ironically, is probably... Oh yeah, it's the push. Without even a question. The Vex seem ill-adapted for water, and that'll block the spawn. And then that gives me multiple options. For example, you'll need to kill... Yeah. Can I... Nah, it doesn't matter. You die. And you go cause chaos. Burn everything to the ground. As we light another fire. I love how it said random, but I don't think it's actually random. I'm pretty sure it's in order. So ice will always be turn 4, for instance, and thus never be useful.
You can free someone turn 4 to save the day.
Oh, hi, Moth. Good to see you. Good thing I can kill you because I have multiple units that can do 3 damage. You can do 3 damage, right? Yes.
Oh, that web's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Actually, here's what we do here. No, that... yeah.
I mean, Herald pushing would kind of be nice there, but not...
It would do stuff.
I guess Moth would then become very hard to deal with. You have to shoot him again. Maybe you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. And there's no one spawning there.
The pitcher can just deal with that one guy and you just shoot them off again.
To be fair, for some reason I thought he'd take 2 damage, and I forgot that the push doesn't do any damage. That's on me for forgetting. Hey look, this guy who's been trying to spawn for 2 turns is finally spawning. And Moth is dead because he'll back into a mountain.
I hate when I back into a mountain.
Yep, and takes shoving damage.
That's the thing that's funny about both Moth and Bouncers. They just do that sometimes.
Yep. Such blind hatred, it says, as it suicides. Ah, fart nuggets. Multiple alpha scorpions.
They're friendly. They just come over and give you a nice big hug. With webs.
Well, this is a problem.
And that's a lot of webs.
All of my units are webbed.
You'll be fine. And we need to not take 3 grid damage.
And not die. Don't forget the not die part.
Not die. Actually, if all your mechs die, the mission just immediately ends.
Correct. Well, only one of my mechs is in danger of dying. The other 2 really aren't. The real problem... no, I guess I could do this. I'll do this.
You can definitely free pitcher, and then that pitcher could do whatever he needs to deal with that problem. Remember, triplicate mech can die and you don't care. Because he has no pilot.
True. Max level adrenaline. What's adrenaline do again?
I think that's the one where you get, every time you kill something, you get one less one move. It's a good one. So look at the move for Sen now.
Yep. Move is up to 7.
7 seems like a little higher than you'd expect to have at this point, right?
Yeah. Good God.
That's probably actually a pretty good ability for pitcher.
There, I
pitcher
take
just
1
builds up
damage.
the- Something that the Discord has fun doing sometimes is they're just on the final island. You know, you can make that mission go forever if you want.
Yep, that is true if you keep losing the bomb.
And just keep using adrenaline and just see how highly you get the move to go.
That's dumb and amazing.
So eventually you just end up with a mech who can move like 20 spaces in a turn. Just like, what is even the point at that point of move? You can go anywhere.
We destroyed it.
Alternatively,
We're gonna
you
take
use
much work to be
running
done.
ults, and you just cover the entire final mission with
Bad, barely
smoke.
done. I must say I'm leaving to the back of you. Farewell and don't come back. Select a free reward. Adam, on reset turn, get a shield and +2 move, and also has the finisher skill. I could also get punch.
I want Adam.
Yeah, and then +2 grid power is fine.
Now, Adam, you've never seen him before.
Nope. Hey, Adam, you're going here. Chosen One. On reset turn, gain shield and +2 move. Finisher. Boost and +2 move on the last turn. Okay. So, boost and gets a bunch of plus move in certain circumstances. Interesting.
So Adam is actually one of the new Advanced Edition pilots.
Nice.
He's not a new modded pilot.
Alright, so I think the answer here is sell the Gauss cannon for something better. Alternatively, sell the. Let's see.
Encourages like just
Gauss
spending your
cannon is
reset turn to solve
currently
other
on
things
the
otherwise.
drill thing. So do we have a better thing for a science class weapon? Yes, we have navigation relay. Command all mechs to push in the same direction. Upgrade to command other actions. Ooh.
So, okay, here's the funny thing about that one.
Mhm.
That's from a squad called Zero Dawn, which is the most confusing squad I have ever played.
It's from Horizon Zero Dawn, yes.
I have no idea how to win with that squad.
Prime class weapon, massive sword to damage and push 3 tiles. Fun. One
Politics
use
has
per
some
battle.
squads where like they could basically be vanilla, and then he has some squads where they just become a whole puzzle in and of themselves.
Leap away several tiles, taking other enemies with you. Is this also from Zero Dawn?
That might also be from Zero Dawn, yes.
Oblivion Strike.
Yes.
Artillery attack that damages 3 tiles, pushing the outer tiles. That sounds fun.
Zero Dawn is a weird squad.
I'm wondering if I take the navigation relay because other actions is interesting.
Other actions include things like you can make a mech.
Ayla,
actually
are
take a
you
second
pushing
turn.
my mouse with your feet? Yes, you are.
So remember, you can buy an ability, and then you can test it out and in return if you don't want it by clicking on Do All.
Ah, that's fair, that's fair.
So get some cores, try these out, see how they go.
Yep. I'm just debating what do I want to get rid of, and it's probably the Gauss cannon because
It's honestly,
it's a lot of damage up in a piercing slug, so it
it's
can
4
be
cores.
useful. Yeah, it's 4. That's a lot.
That's high-tech weapons is the name of that mod. It's a lot of weapons that 4 cost.
Alternatively, are there any? Because yeah, the sword is a prime class that by default has only 1 use and just does 2 damage and push 3 tiles. Navigation really is just a free because it's science class. Let me try that.
You can try them all and then undo all.
Yep. And then the charge, mechs can be commanded to charge 1 tile. I don't see how that's any different. Oh, mechs can be commanded to charge 1 tile in addition to the push. And reactivate, damage self to allow other mechs that acted this turn to act again.
Yes. That is what makes the squad so complicated to use.
But it does 3 damage.
Yes.
I have 5 health, so that's not terrible. And I
so
could have
once
7.
per game, you can make another mech act twice.
No, I have 5 health. I can upgrade to 7 health and do it twice.
I believe that's like, I think it's just once you get to give your action to someone else, basically.
Oh, it doesn't let you do it more than once?
Well, I mean, like, it's like you use that and then your mech's acted.
Oh, does it actually instant kill you, or does it just do 3 damage?
No, I mean, like, you can only do 1 attack each turn.
Oh, yeah.
2 damage yourself to let someone else act. Although I think it lets everybody else act.
Yes, other mechs that have acted this turn to act again. So in theory, you sacrifice your turn, so the other 2 get 2 turns.
Yes.
And I could, in theory, do that twice with more health, so that could work.
It will be twice per mission, not twice in a single turn, unless you manage to get Silica.
Yeah, you're right.
Silica would be a little crazy with that.
And then where do I want to apply my 3 reactor?
That ability, Navigation Relay, comes with a mech called Tall Mech. Who is tall?
Yeah, I know what it is. They're based off Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the idea.
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah.
I could do no self-damage for this ability I never use. Is there anything
Yeah, that's
to
what you
this
need
version?
to. Just load up cores on your new weapon.
Yeah, I could do that. The only thing I'm thinking is, do I want a little more health on Triptych so it doesn't die in 1 shot? But yeah, I can also just dump everything into Reactivate.
Reactivate sounds like it could be very useful.
reactivated is.
Do you have any more money for cores?
Nope.
Do you have anything you can sell?
Nope. Not without losing abilities. I could sell one and it would get me, I would have 1 star reputation.
It is time for the one island here that I've seen before.
This will be interesting. The era is
See, now
possible
we are
time
no
travel,
longer
your presence
fighting.
strengthens the father, so you can hope for the future.
We have switched from fighting bugs to fighting plants.
Pyroclast Park. Protect the depot, defensive shields, no thank you. Will defend the agroforest and secure 3 specimen. The poor animals in the tree defensive for the vet, keep them safe. Syllabus plate. French. This unit will always attack the nearest target and change direction anytime the board state changes. Interesting.
Yes, you get reactive attacks.
Oh no, I can see why this one's confusing. I am strongly tempted to be like, I might actually, after this run, I'm thinking, is there I guess we can randomize every turn. We have to reset the game every time we randomize,
Yeah, you
don't
have to
we?
reset every time you randomize.
I wish there was some way to have it randomize every run, but there's not, is there?
It would be nice. That's not currently feasible.
Oh well.
I don't even remember what it was. It might just be the island art is the big thing that's hard to swap out.
Yep.
There might be some other stuff.
Valid.
Because the secret to the islands is those images are just statically saved.
Yeah, because personally, I already feel like Meridian's gonna probably be the worst one to figure out, especially because they're doing it so late.
I mean, it's only like 1 a.m. there.
Mm-hmm. 12:40. No, not lately. I mean late in the game. It's the 4th island, so the enemies will be the hardest.
Oh yeah. It'll be fine. They're just plants.
Okay.
Here's what you need to know. That mushroom is a mushroom.
I was like, they all function totally differently so far.
The mushroom is basically a burrower, just a little weirder.
Yeah.
The weird pink guy, he is weird.
You know,
He does a
unaffected
lot
by
of pushing,
smoke.
but doesn't actually damage.
Launches a spine at the nearest enemy. Okay.
The cactus, if you just move away from him, then he won't do that much. But
Rush
if you leave
forward,
line of
push
sight to a
adjacent tiles
building-
away, and collide if blocked. So it's just moving there. It'll push the puff shroom, turns into smoke. Will it crush the time pod if it does this?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Because he didn't end his move on the time
Alpha
line, he just
Sprout,
walked over it.
slam an adjacent tile for 3 damage. Pretty basic. And Puffer, hide underground after taking 1 or more damage, so it's a snake. Puff out smoke on a target preparing to
I
attack.
don't know what made Sprouts special. It's pretty basic. I think Sprouts had a special spawning condition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Puffer is a burrower.
Okay,
It just had a different
so...
attack.
Oh, we have cracked tiles.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, I guess anybody can add those to their island. It kind of makes sense they might. Kind of a little weird that the tiles
4
are cracking in a jungle.
damage.
Yeah, so that cactus.
Oh,
just
that
be
destroys
careful.
the pod. Okay.
Oh yeah, cracked tiles do destroy pods.
Never mind. Using my reset already.
I mean, if you just put the guy on the pod and do that same thing.
Yep. That is. I was hoping to block the tile, but yeah, you're right. That's the correct answer here.
And it'll also put you closer to the cactus of the building, which will be important to the cactus that shoot the building.
Yep.
Cactuses are weird.
Oh, I used the reset so he has a shield now. Nice.
Yep, that is Adam. Unlike Bethany, who just starts with the shield, he has to get his shield later in the mission, usually.
Mm-hmm. Usually, and then I proceed to immediately do it this time.
Yep.
Yeah, and as much as I'd love to throw the cactus off the cliff, I definitely, I think, need to kill this guy.
Why not both?
Because I only have
Yeah,
one
do
person
both.
left.
What you might be able to do is hit the cactus with your fire, right?
What fire?
Your,
Oh, the
your
random chance
Bodhi.
fire? No, it's
Yeah.
acid first turn. Fire's turn 2.
Oh, never mind.
I was afraid for a second. I remembered. Oh, wait, flying in it. We're fine. Another cactus, and that thing. Well, whatever this thing is, it's dead.
Oh, that's a chomper.
Yay! Let me guess, it does a lot of damage.
I love chompers.
Well,
Chomper is,
he's gonna die.
remember the grapple bugs? It's
Alpha
basically that.
Chomper. Yeah, pulls in the
Chomper
target
with
within
grapple
2
bug
and...
before grapple bugs were added.
Ah, got it. Well, it's dead. And you're dead. Agroforest, and then, hey, guess what? Who else is dead? You're dead! It's immune to pushing, isn't it?
Cactus, what do you expect?
Right. Forgot about that ability. I'll be fine. I repaired, so I at least still have 2 health.
You could have just killed him the other way.
I would have done 3 damage, not 4.
He's not a cracked tile.
Right. Oh well. I went for the push, and then I remembered, oh right, unpushable. It's fine. He's probably not going to move. Yep.
He's a cactus. He cannot move.
Oh, they actually can't move at all?
That's how cactuses work.
Okay, that is interesting.
They attack the nearest target, so if you move out of sight from him, he'll try to attack the building, but in this case, he's got no building in line of sight.
Got it.
They're a very weird enemy.
Yes. And thus, because he can't be pushed, I can do this and he'll die.
Yep. Not something that normally works, but it works for this guy. Not shoot the building.
Nope.
Goodbye, Mr. Cactus. Where's he got another mushroom?
I can't throw the mushroom.
Yeah, because he's a mushroom. Everyone knows you can't throw mushrooms.
Yeah,
You can
stable.
smack him with your forklift.
Yes, I can, but he only does 2 damage, and then it'll still hurt, so that's not good.
Well, he's a burrower. Doesn't he burrow when you damage him?
Is he?
Yeah, it says right there.
Oh, okay, there we go, we're good.
Although, it does mean your drill mech is going to die next turn due to fire damage if you're not careful.
Correct, so I gotta be careful. There's no enemy popping up, right? Okay, we're good. Yeah, unfortunately don't have much of a choice.
Oh, I guess he was on a cracked tile anyways. Can you do repair, though? That'd be an option.
Not if I want to save the building.
You know, repair pushes.
Oh, right, yeah, you're good. You're right,
Your
you're
arrow.
right. And it puts out fire. Kitty,
That
please
leaves you a
stop
better
kicking
state
me.
for next turn. Even though it doesn't kill him, he's not dying anyways.
And it puts out the fire, so I don't have to worry about being on fire.
Yep.
Yes, that is much better state. It put out nearby fires, too, so that's interesting because of the push.
That's weird.
Oh, good. More new enemies. And I'm sure we'll see the return of our friend. No. Finisher. Good, I needed that, because that'll let you move.
Your friend, you killed the tile he was on because it was a cracked tile.
Oh, and he would have
He
respawned there.
plummeted. No, he plummeted because of it was cracked.
Got it.
It's a weird way to kill a burrower. Oh, you have finisher on that guy, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So with your finisher, you're within range to kill the spicy bug.
Yep.
Or have Chomper just kill the other guy. Remember, Vec are worth XP based on how much health they have, so killing the more health guy would be good if you can.
Yeah.
That's actually a funny exploit of sorts. That's the Scion who raises health of Vec also raises their XP.
Oh, interesting.
If you kill them off, suddenly they're worth less XP, based on the order you kill them.
Oh, the plants are neutralized by the planes.
Oh, what?
Wait a minute. Secure 3 specimen. Oh, I needed to stand on those, didn't I? Oops. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I think it's they're like the minerals, kind of. Defend the convoy, protect the energy resources. Oh, 3 energy.
This
That's
is one
weird.
of those DOs who sees the bright side of everything. Like, yeah, you failed the mission, but it's all okay.
Not to worry about Zach as well. Defend the convoy. 2 out of 2 on damage.
Defend the convoy is fun.
Yeah,
it's like defend the train, but you can push the train.
Ah.
It's a convoy.
Can you push it off the roads or no?
Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is defend it. It doesn't say they have to reach their destination.
But you don't control them. They control themselves.
Yeah, they just move forward like the train. They're a little less, like... I don't think they would just
Can they crash into mountains?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Go, Cataclysm, do your utmost.
Stand in front of one of them just to check if it crashes. I don't remember, though. I don't think they do. Oh yeah, there's someone standing in front of it.
And the cactus, which will shoot us if we get within its range.
Yeah, that cactus is in a kind of useless spot. He's not doing anything in this mission. Actually, he might attack the convoy if the convoy gets slowed down too much.
Yeah, first turn I do, because of opener, I get +1 attack.
Yes, the convoy will crash, and crashing is bad.
I'm into the mountains.
It works kind of like the train there. So you might want to just...
Okay,
you can probably eliminate Chomper with that.
Eliminate Chomper with what?
No, right, you're 1 damage short.
Yep. Is that 1 or that's 2 damage? So it would 2-shot the pitcher. That's a problem.
Yeah, you've got at least 4 guys that you need to deal with.
And just swapping won't help here because it'll just turn around and attack that. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need to somehow deal with... Well, it's technically only 3 enemies. There are ways to do this.
Remember that drill mech has the ability to reactivate everybody else.
Correct. So I can also... So I technically have 4
You
if
won't
I
get to
really
move
want.
again, if I remember correctly. You only get to attack twice.
Yes. Oh, only attack, not move? That's interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's only attack, not move.
So
At
it
least that's
really
the
only
standard way that
benefits the
ability works.
triptych, depending.
Well, I mean, like, if Pitcher manages to get to, say, B3, he could easily attack both of those guys.
True.
Alternatively, how much health do the convoy have? Are they 1 or 2?
They're 1. So we cannot
There's
toss
no way you're
them.
throwing one of those to safety.
Nope. The best I can do is I can push them out of the way.
With Herald, yeah.
Who attacks first? You do. So you do at least 3 damage, right? Yes, you do 4. So you, if I push you over there, you'll kill the puffer. Good luck with the rest of the fun. Not a problem. Thank you very much, Boarded and Jaded. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll definitely be doing this next week as well, so...
Hopefully next week we'll have the lag figured out.
Agreed. That takes care of those 2. And then...
Alright, time to take some grid damage.
Yep. I don't think
It's a very rough start for a normal mission.
Well, it's a 3 level, so...
Fair, yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to take 2 mech damage, actually, is probably the better play. Because I can do this. And then, given the 4 damage, is there anyone I can kill first turn? Yes, I can kill the cactus, which means it'll take no grid damage. And get the cactus out of the way. 1 less enemy I gotta worry about.
Cactus is honestly not that big of a deal.
Not until it can suit the convoy.
Which... Someone's attacking the convoy right
Oh,
now.
I just realized no. Well, they're gonna die. I just realized the Alpha Chopper is going to attack that building.
Yeah, also, C3 is attacking the convoy.
He's dead.
C3?
C3 is dead by B3. Oh,
B3
flip.
is the other way.
Whoops. Resetting. Missed that entirely. I forgot about that. They were attacking the bottom convoy, not the top. That's a problem.
I mean, you can always flip him, but that's an extra action.
Well, I don't have it in action available anymore. Alright, you know.
Like, oh yeah, I'm ready to end this turn. I've dealt with one of the threats.
That's the thing. I was convinced I dealt with 2, and it turns out, or 3, and it turns out no. Oops. Yeah, well. So what I could then do is move him there to block the cactus and shoot that to kill that thing. And then you can...
This would be a great time for Siege Mech. He could solve the problem.
I could do that. If I do this and push there, then put them there and shoot both of those, which would hit both people. And then while the shield is blocking, I'll have you get tossed. There we go. There's our plan.
Sure, great plan. I don't know what it was, but it sounds great. Probably about time I should go to bed.
Fair.
Good luck with the rest of the run.
Oh, right, you're going to shoot the building, aren't you? But you're also going to shoot me, so... Don't have much of a choice, you're going to shoot something. Yeah, it's late. Light on fire. And that's the best I can do. At least the energy reserves in the back corner are probably fine. Wish I could splash in those puddles. Oh no, the convoy's gonna get hit by the acid and take double damage. That's not great. Shield gone. Building lit on fire. Or mountain lit on fire. Resisted! That's what I needed. Good time. Oh great, another cactus. That's what we needed.
Cactus are friends. Imagine that cactus is in an annoying position, because you have to either let him shoot you or
Yep.
he shoots one of your things. Well, this is a great time to leave. Good luck.
Good night.
Night.
Take 4 damage from the acid, unfortunately. It's fine.
got one Chomper and one unknown enemy that are spawning, and that's it. You need to kill that asshole. That becomes the problem. Oh, fuck! Didn't even notice I could hit the convoy. Duh, I can hit the convoy. Well, we're not getting a perfect. Yeah, this has been really rough. New enemy type. Baby Chomper. Oh, I mostly have an Alpha Chomper so far, that's why. Vala, that's probably the best action here, is just shoot everything. Oh wait, that only hits, that hits me. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to deal with 3 threats. Does it do push? No. Attack order, you're first. Beautiful. There. He'll get hit, he'll die, which cancels out you. Cracks the tiles, but doesn't break them. And yeah, you kind of can't hit the cactus, but you can do this. The Chomper shields you. And that hopefully gives you an opening to do so next time. Oh good, more smoke, that's what I needed. G. That wasn't a cracked tile. Good, I was waiting a second. No, that's that type of tile, okay. What are you even attacking? You're just attacking the ground? Yeah, you need to die. And everyone's at 1 health and cannot be left within range of the copter. Oh, you do 2 attack range, that's why. Really? Fucking really? Right, he's lined up to hit the energy reserves. There goes my grid. Because it's that or I lose the pilot, and that's not ideal. If I'd realized that, I would have went for him. Damn it! I keep forgetting about the stupid cactus. They're such a weird enemy. Because they're the only enemy in the game that breaks the rules of all things. Can I do this? No, they're just immune to the rules. They're just immune to the rules. That's so frustrating that they're immune to all the rules that the game abides by normally. Well, bye, Harold. Thanks for your service this entire time. Too bad the game said fuck you. That is annoying. That is really annoying. That they're immune to all rules. I don't appreciate that. I don't like this island nearly as much as the rest. That's better than nothing. Secure 3 specimen or protect the jelly. We're getting like none because I missed 2 so far. So my choices are 3 energy or 1 thing. We're gonna do the 3 energy, honestly. Yeah, don't really care for these enemies nearly as much. I know I complain about mosquitoes, but wow, cactus are obnoxious. Yeah, the problem is just that I'm so used to the rule of enemies targeting can't change that I constantly forget the cactus will adjust its movement, and so I make decisions and don't realize it because they just break the rules of the game, which really throws me off. Oh right, you were the one with the bonus movement, so all this stuff is gone. No more bonus attack at the first turn. Spawn, but not cracked. Oh, there's a building there. Damn it. That's on me. That one's on me. I could have noticed that and I didn't. Wish I could splash in those puddles of acid. Yeah, I'm also just playing sloppier because I'm tired, which is why I don't usually like playing these games this late anymore. Off a jumper. And hey look, mushroom back. Mushroom back. Jumper can't do much. And I have not only a smoke blocking, but I can't do anything, so that's annoying. I can kill them both. Because they're normal, not special. For your petty ranks, got +2 mech HP, that's fine. That'll be useful in the finale. So, 2 chompers. Oh, it's a pole, isn't it? Damn it. Oh man, I am tired of getting sloppy. I'm getting so sloppy and tired. That's not good. And I am losing all my pilots. It moved the mechs, but not the Vec. The whole point was the Vec. Damn, this clearly makes no sense. Yeah, you're dead next turn, so you're irrelevant. But there's going to be a lot of enemies popping up suddenly that I got to deal with. Warning, Vec surfacing. Ah. Yeah, you're irrelevant. You're going to die. Up to you, Adam. Push forward, push it down, and collide the block. But can't hit anything, so it's rushing away. Why did that do triple? Oh. Finisher. Did he get +1 attack? Oh, I think he gets a boost on the last turn. That's what it is. You do 3 damage. We'll kill that. This is going not great. Can I possibly kill enough mountains? Probably not. Okay, I defended everything. Maybe with luck I'll get a pilot. Doubt it, though. Battle, pilot has health increased by 2. Oh, okay. Kill enemies, protect the observatory, take less than 3 grid damage, protect the greenhouse. Well... Oh yeah, I can't afford everything anymore. Don't really need to do a lot of killing, so we'll do grid damage and greenhouse. So many alpha chompers. Good God. It's getting bad. Another pod. Please have a pilot. I haven't had any pilots in pods today. That's the last possible chance for a pod, because I don't believe they appear in the final mission. Is Flash Pod... Is Flash Flood the first thing to go? If Flash Flood, Twisting River, Submerging Mark Tiles until next turn. So all of those are going to die, if I understand correctly. Yes, everything there is vulnerable. You are not. So we'll fix that. And because you're... and Environments will affect this action next turn. None of them are giant. So they're all gonna drown. Except you, who's just dead. I'm going to attack that space so that I can have some cracker. Maybe I could throw someone down a pit. Would be nice. Well, that went well. I could have destroyed mountains too. How many do I have? 12. Probably not gonna make it. Oh, the cactus is dead. That's good. Everything else is not. Smoke blocking, right? Hi, cactus. Experience for the only pilot still alive. Oof, that's a problem. Oh, they're on fire. They're dead. Attack that so that they can't attack me. Flash floods are, like, in general, I like environmental stuff a lot. Make less than 3 grid damage, protect the greenhouse. Please have someone inside. Roland White, gain a shield after surviving an attack. 1 reactor needs 2 experience per max. So what's his ability? Gain a shield after surviving an attack. Maybe not on the person with no health. Might be better on the picture mech. And then +1 mech reactor is nice. Navigation relay is definitely not serving me well. Getting rid of that. that just lets him actually use his ability. Chomper leader and protect the corporate tower. So it's not the tree, it's the chomper. Alpha Sprout, Alpha Chili, Alpha Puffer, Chomper leader. There's no way we get another pilot, so keep these ones safe. And get at least one kill with the picture. And then it's just the finale and I can go to bed. Okay, what do you do, Chomper leader? Deck of the Foot. Meow. Massive units. Okay, let's see. Most powerful. Yeah, okay. Pull object self towards object or unit towards self and bite them 3 range. Damage, instant death. Oh, lovely. I love instant death. I can survive in water, but I can create a pit. Oh, don't have an extra movement, do I? Oh, because of the smoke, I can't. Takes care of that. Takes care of that. Alright. Yeah, I could just kill you this turn, might be advisable. At least I can rip some holes down there. And gets rid of a powerful enemy. Instant death. Okay, not a bad problem at all. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, they're all attacking me. None of them are attacking buildings. So not a problem, honestly. Beautiful. I think I see the way to do this. Bye. Great. Minimum responsibility plus 2 HP. No. Masochist. That's an interesting. What's that do? No idea what that does. Oh well. And then I could push you into the off the cliff too. Might as well. How many mountains will this say up to? 30. Came from a satisfying slap on arrival. Just be careful not to be on the space when you die. I love how I didn't put a single AI or person into the flying one. Even though of all places that's the one I probably should put somebody. This is the flying one. Because it'll be safe from instant death. A squad like this. Problem. Not problem. Probably gonna go for the HQ because that's all it can go for. Problem. Yeah, I got a lot of health. I can throw you off the cliff. keeps anyone from blocking over there. But that means I gotta be careful because the only way out for the pitcher mech is this way. So he could get blocked in depending on who spawns this turn. Off a sprout and a cactus. Whatever. Hello, mushroom. Choices are, yeah, I don't really need the experience. I do need more mountains dead, so I might go for the mountain kill. Silly as that sounds. Yeah, I'll take 2 damage from the alpha cactus. But achievements. It's fine. Adam can take it. He's a tough guy. And then I'm thinking I probably should put Adam in the science mech instead after this one. They're getting faster than one would expect. New skill Max plus 2 move when not at full health. Oh, perfect for that ability. So his whole thing is, yeah, once he gets a shield after surviving an attack and plus 2 movement when not at full health. Nice. And then, yeah, I'm going to swap you because right now you've got on reset turn, gain a shield and plus 2 move, plus boost and plus 2 on last level, and mech health is increased by 2. Which means spend reputation. I think at least 1 reactive core to give this mech plus 1 movement. And then, are there any weapons that are better than the crap that I currently have? And I'm not even using the Burning Mortar or the Navigation Relay, so is there anything that I could replace that would actually be useful? Science class weapon, teleport to target and push nearby targets away. Yeah, that's more useful. Especially because I lost the heal push, I might as well get that. I'm not using this. And I have never once used the Burning Mortar. That's also valid as an option. Unstable artillery. Just to have 1 push in range. That's also tempting, but I would need to have a reactor sacrifice to do it. Oh, I have all of them back. Actually, yeah, we're doing that. It does mean first turn is sacrificed on the unstable artillery, but I think we can have that. Artillery is armored, and artillery can fire twice per turn. Ooh, nice. Is there anybody else who wants those reactors more? You can't even do anything other than building immune, and all you'd get is +1 movement. You could get also +1 movement, to be fair. And then I guess crush in place of health, but we're fine without that. To help me? Yes, because now you can fire twice per turn. Alright. Vector on the island, chance to weather on their source, your humanity's last hope. Hope that they don't overrun me. Okay, Alpha Starfish. Damage 4 oblique tiles. Oh, diagonal, okay. And, oh, don't tell me. Alpha Mosquito. And a Bouncer. Haven't seen those in a while. Deploying power pylons, ladies and gentlemen, should keep things running long enough to end this. And they're all doubles. So I can only take 3 hits. 4 if I'm lucky. Most likely 3. Yeah, that's gonna go. But thankfully, I'm pretty sure I can pick you up and make you go away. And then I can kill you in one shot, which leaves only the mosquito. No, mosquito's gone too. Easy, easy. Bye. Don't gotta do it. Damn it. That'll kill. That's not good. That'll take 3 damage. That's not good. I gotta reset. I misunderstood a lot of things. Or rather, I misjudged because I am tired. Alright, let's already use that reset. But hey, look, I got the shield and the movement. So hey, that's at least one perk. I think I'm better off... Oh, he pushes backwards into the grid. God damn it. Didn't even think of that. Alright, so it's definitely 3 now. Or 4. Well, that one didn't even matter, honestly. These are power grids, not people, so no one dies. So 1 doesn't mean anything. And almost all attacks do 2 at this point. Especially if it's almost exclusively alphas. Speaking of which, that bouncer's dead, I think. Nope, wrong way. Oh well. So, 5 enemies this turn, but I got 4 people to deal with. Where'd my armor got? Did he die? Oh right, crashing into buildings ignores armor, so that was a waste. I could have killed everybody, and instead I decided to fuck around with artillery. Lovely. Okay, so that guy's dead instantly. That's nice. The lower guys are dead instantly. And then I could throw you into the lava. Because the environment pretty much always goes first. And then... Oh, I didn't buy the science when I bought the artillery. Because I thought I was so smart. Well, I'm taking grid damage. Only 1, hey, what do you know? Because, yeah, flip won't do anything there. Oh, that's a death space? Ah! How do I keep not noticing these things? I could have caught everybody. This was completely irrelevant to that.
I'm so tired. I'm missing really stupid, obvious things. I could have gotten everybody, and instead I am leaving 2 enemies alive. Damn it. And I take a grid damage. No, I don't. Don't expect to get that lucky again. And of course I get that one. I always get that one at the end, I'm pretty sure. Four enemies, but only 3 are really relevant. You can only get 1, so you might as well get the 1. Although I guess you do passive damage over time, so you are worth getting rid of. Player units take 1 damage at the end of every round, so that's worth dealing with at least. Fire. You're gonna do 2 grid damage, you're gonna do 2 grid damage. No matter what, you're gonna have to light yourself on fire. No, not necessarily. Oh, perfect. I have found it. How many mountains do I need? 5. So thank you, you're gonna kill that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take 1 Scion Tentacle damage. It's fine. I got a lot of health. The question is, does the health drain go through the shield? Shields are for cowards. Says the guy whose special power is shield. Man, this would have been so much faster with lag. We would have definitely been done by now. I'm hoping I pull this off. At this point, the biggest threat is me just being oblivious because I'm exhausted. Good. Blocked enemy. 3 enemies. Hopefully I can toss somebody into the lava furnace to attack. Ooh, what the hell is that? I don't like it. And it's armored. Okay, it's dead. Alpha Roach. Spit acid on a target preparing to slice it. Gross. You'll take 1 burn damage. I think the solution here is bada bing. And then... Ooh, I can't move there. I don't have the range. So I can't kill you, but I can get you out of the way at least. Part 1 down. That's the easy part done. Think about the instant death. I got lucky that I didn't die to it. I was not even noticing it. That going down. 2 Cataclysm, make them count. Interesting that he's like, I don't want anything more to do with you, and yet he's the one that's the boss. Because as KnightMiner was saying, it's whoever's in that specific slot. Target acquired, destroy Vec Hive. Thank you, AI unit. Can't even begin to describe what this bomb does. Specs for rebound I've seen, keep it safe. Defend the Ranger. Rest assured the bomb lies in the hands of the chosen one. Yeah, that guy's irrelevant, surprisingly. That guy's not. So everyone's irrelevant except for that. Do I have the movement to get... Let's see here. He's the Alpha Beetle is a charger. So... yeah. I could kill you in one shot, there's that. I want to get over here and throw the Alpha into the lava. That would be ideal. Is there a way to pull that off? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, there is. Alpha, lava, go. I have 1 health left. Not ideal, obviously, but technically workable. Yeah, that's the problem. If I do that, that's, again, technically workable. Yeah, it's 3 damage, it's fine. Yeah, that's not an environment space, that's a ground tile. And that cracks tiles. I love how I put all these points in the artillery, but I don't really have a good place to use it, so I might not get a chance to. Attack order, yes, that one goes first. That makes sense. I was thinking maybe it'd be funny if that did that, but no. Oh well. He will let himself on fire, that was very bad. Thank you. Appreciate your service. Ah, gross. Gross! No. Are they mean to lava? I don't think so. 'Cause I think I could just throw him into lava. Or just get rid of him. Let's find out. He is immune to lava. Can walk in water, but can't attack. Submerged in lava wasn't working, and the submerged mech is on fire, so he'll be dead in a turn. So this turn he can't do anything, and then next turn he'll die. Likewise, I could. Ooh, yes, that's a problem. And at least the bomb being over there made us out of range of instant death. And then, yeah, wherever he goes next turn, he dies instantly, so the boss is no longer a threat. got 3 enemies popping up this turn. It could be literally anything. Ah. Well, that's a problem. I didn't realize that that would affect the bomb, too, because it would count as an enemy. That's frustrating. Two more turns. Fart. That sucks. I did not think of that, but yes, I guess that technically counts as that. Which means it might have been better to let that take 2 hits. Because now this is going to be harder. Well, this is going great already. You need to die. Does 2 damage, so that needs to go. How do we want to do this? Yeah, I can't do much right now with you. Because I could shoot and do 2 damage and hit that, but that'll do a grid damage. There aren't a lot of good options right now. But I needed that Scion gone because I think we're going to lose another 3 health on this thing. Yeah, unfortunately, given the lack of mobility, not ideal. That's the only real move that guy has. And it killed a mountain. 3 to go. We have to kill all 3 of these mountains, which I guess is possible. And then to avoid a game over, yeah, that would do a lot of damage. So I'm better off lighting myself on fire and doing this. He's gonna pull me to him and do damage anyway. Oof. So in that case, I might as well not let myself on fire. Get that shield buff. The miracle of Father Time. I have no way of shooting you, do I? No, not at all. Excuse me, I only have... Yeah, you have additional movement now. All I can do. 3 more turns. Fortunately, not a lot of enemies spawning, and the boss is dead. Unfortunately, the Renfield bomb once again only has 1 health. No more boss can spawn, and I don't believe a Scion can fall. Nice, I forgot about that shield ability. That's good. And also going to have +2 movement now because of the adrenaline. Massive crushers. Crushers massive won't drown when pushed into water like other back. Well, that's a problem. Irrelevant. Relevant. Very relevant. What the hell? The only question is, can I throw it? Because attack order environment. I can do that. That'll kill it. Okay, what are its abilities? Weapon or environment effect on the tile killing. Oh yeah, slash 3 tiles in a row. Yeah, let's glad that guy's gone. And bonus is we can do the same thing to this guy and get him out of the way. And then this is gimmicky, but I think it'll work. No one's attacking the bomb right now. The only attacker right now is that. I'll be safe. I'll lose the shield. But it's fine. Oh crap, no. I would instantly die from inherent will die and the tile will turn into lava. Let's not. No, you guys are taking 2 grid damage, it's fine. Oh, that's gonna destroy the bomb! I'm an idiot! I am an idiot! No, it's not. 2 rockets. I am a lucky son of a bitch. I'm gonna take 2 grid damage and lose the shield. But I'm also gonna lose 2 enemies. There's a pit that I can throw them. Shields are for cowards. Yeah, that enemy's just blocked in. Okay, well, we're gonna win here. 2 turns. Yep, figured. Makes sense. Valid. Alright. Two turns. Let's not lose that bomb again. So I'll do this first. Then attack you, so you can't attack the grid no more. So that's taken care of. Yeah, you could do that. You're attacking there. So I can just kill you. Cracks a bunch of the floor tiles, it's fine. You can take a lava bath. And finally, you can go here and attack the space right in front of you to kill it. Victory in 1 turn. Threat alleviated this turn. 2 alpha bugs left.
2 more bugs coming out. They're probably also alpha bugs. But I have 4 units to attack with. Keep the Renfield bomb. That's not even an alpha, that's a squishy. And that's a starfish, which also is a squishy. Yeah, that's 1, that's fine. I can afford that. They're attacking the same one. That's a gotta go. He's got 2 health. This is just the obvious play. And then you'll kill the starfish. You'll kill the starfish for me, so I don't need to worry about you. However, I could also just kill everything, and we're going to do that instead, because it's fun. Goodbye. Why let the bad guys get a crit when I can just kill everything? And the only threat is that you're on fire. Oh, the artillery's gone. It dropped yourself into lava. It's fine. I did not kill enough mountains in the end. We won. Okay, it's no time to waste my arrival. I'm gonna keep the other guy. I like him better. That was rough. Victory thanks to valiant of Roland White, Adam, and an erotic autopilot. 19,409. The kinds of destroyers can tell them from their doom can recover from production off on the back. Saved approximately 4.6 billion. Select Roland White, shield restoring an attack, +1 reactor, and Masochist. Or finisher, +2 HP, and on reset turn, gain a shield and +2 move. Ooh. Adam appears down here. Last Traveler Roland, who doesn't even show up here. Oh, is Adam an actual part of the game and Roland's bonus? As is Plant Girl, probably. 2 out of 3 achievements. We did not destroy the last robot. However, I believe... No, that's only 2. I need... no, I don't have any more spots. It's the secret spot I'm working towards now. That's fine. Oh, it's on Switch where I almost have everything. Mod content. Select pilot deck. Pod. Turn off Adam. And Sen. And Roland White. Yeah, I'm assuming blue is base game. Would red be advanced, maybe? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, blue is probably base game and red is advanced. And green is modded. Because I see 4 red and then the yellow are the basic. So secret, I could still technically get one of these 3. Maybe should turn those off of secret for now, just so that I don't accidentally get a duplicate, but oh well. And then arrange pilots. Do that for now. This will actually have the pilots I have. And I have more pilots I'll randomize. And then world editor for next time. Yeah, I don't think I like Meridia very much. The newer ones just feel more like the game enough that I enjoy them more. So for next time, yeah, there's no randomize option, is there? No. Because you have to reset it every time you play the game, so... Random.org it is. List generator. I'll put the other non-Meridia 7 in there and see what I get. List randomizer. There are 7 of them. So we've got... Here we go. Farline, Archives, DST, oh no, Detritus, Nautilus, Watchtower, oh, RST and Pinnacle, ST and Pinnacle. Randomize. Pinnacle, RST, Farline, Archives. Yeah, that's 3 out of 4 old ones, and then I guess, yeah, which one is let's see, what's the default? Yeah, that's okay down there. So in theory, that would be the new number 3, which means it'd be Farline would be accompanying us. So we would do this. This, and Archives. So instead of Detritus, we have Ocean, which isn't terrible. And in place of Kern, we have Marn Jansen. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Cool. GG. Damn, that was long. Good news is it shouldn't take nearly as long next time, partially because there won't be an hour and a half of mod messing around. And then I'll be less tired, so I'll finish sooner. So I'll probably finish by like midnight to 12:30 next time, which is much better. All right. I just realized something funny. Because of the way that I had Firefox open, I wasn't even counting as my own viewer. Too funny. Alright. Who's still live? Not a lot of people live right now. Damn. It's almost like no one stays up this late. Is anyone playing Into the Breach right now? Other than me? Yes! The Great Squibble. We're gonna go raid them. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Oh, schedule. Next week, Slay the Spire on Wednesday, KOTOR on Thursday, Into the Breach on Saturday. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I will see you all another time. Later.